Oh, wait, I got a flame sicko real quick. He never gave me the actual thumb for YouTube. Let's see. Okay. Bow, 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 bow. Did you guys see somebody made a fuck flom sign? One of the homies did. Did you guys see it? Did you see? There is a fuck flom sign in the building, ladies and gentlemen. I'll show you guys in here one sec. Just getting everything all sorted. All right. HLTV.
But it's almost like it's the same old G2 where playing well, they look good. When Honda's having one of those pop-off games, they look good. But it's not like the new style of G2 or this.
How'd see next to 28-month reset to IQ? Appreciate you.
Counter-Strike, or a new way of tactically approaching the game. I feel like they're just trying to fill out the spot from Nico and then slowly but surely getting into individual form where they can compete again.
Nico's absence is most felt for me on the defense. The lack of his coordinating ability, the way that he would oversee what goes across the map as a general. In fact, I would say in many ways the primary in-game leader of the defense, despite the fact that he has got Snacks next to him, despite the fact that he had Hooksy next to him. He was the one that made sure the team fought on the same page when they were defending bomb sites, moving into good rotations. So now, in a weird change of events, it almost feels like the T side is where G2 is more explosive, and the CT side is where they die by themselves.
But they gotta let it go, right? We've had this conversation 3-4 tournaments in a row. Yes, Nico left the team. Yes, he's part of Falcons now. At what point do we start talking or stop talking about that? At what point do we see the players step up themselves so it's no longer an issue, that we don't longer have to point it out?
L-Rock, thanks for the 5 gifted subs. Nice fucking Willie, L-Rock. Thank you, bro. First 5 gifted of the playoffs.
Sewing up those holes, which you didn't see in the last head-to-head with.
No, I already got my Brecky major pay and I've been blasting music. I'm feeling good.
They did, you know, and that's credit to MOUZ, obviously, for playing wonderful Counter-Strike. We'll get more into that. You can also argue that a couple of the G2 players didn't have their best showing. You can see, according to the scoreboard here as well, MOUZ is the player of contention in a sense that we are looking towards him replacing Nico in his roles, and he hasn't had the best start into that. So there's still some things they have to iron out, but as you can see, it was a very close game, and honestly, it could have gone both ways.
I would just summarize the scoreboard like this. One-man show for G2 with m0NESY, team effort for MOUZ, where a team that really is just centered so much around the Opper in G2, you just need other people to step up. You need other people to fill the shoes. It's almost
only problem, I drank my coffee too damn fast.
You gotta find Nico in the aggregate. You need a little bit from Heavy God. You need a little bit more from MOUZ. We've seen some more.
Did they already do the walkouts and stuff, or not yet?
These players, these potential stars, can rise up to the occasion, but against a team like MOUZ, they break you down piece by piece by piece.
Well, speaking of that one man, let's get some thoughts from him on
this. 18 minutes is when the match starts.
You got revenge versus the Mongols in the rematch. Now you have a chance to do it against MOUZ.
This a little bit.
It certainly was a series in EPL that you could have won. What were you able to learn from that previous matchup to take into this game?
Volume good.
Not hurry up with closing rounds. Staying disciplined and focused until the end of the game, until the end of the round, and to not lose advantage, you know. I think very important for us on the stage is obviously there's going to be a lot of stress and going to be a lot of pressure on the stage, especially for Nikita as well, I think, because it's going to be his first big stage as well. I mean, game on the stage. And I mean, the most important is to relax in all of these moments where the tension will come, and just to be yourself. You cannot, if it's going to be very wild in the arena, because I've been here in Lisbon once in 2022, and yeah, fans were like crazy in a good way, you know, like they were supporting us and cheering for everyone. But the most important, if you cannot find peace around you, just try to find it in yourself.
I think already there's definitely going to be some crazy fans turning up in the building today. But speaking of crazy numbers,
Become next to 36 with primer, thank you.
Up on the board, and when he doesn't, he is pissed at himself, right? After Katowice, we knew that he was hungry to be putting more on the board because he knows he's capable of that.
So steal the word from Monacy. He's crazy in a good way. Without Monacy
Permaban
playing
me
well,
from
there's
Mythic.
no
Any
G2
chance
winning
gets removed in the
trophies.
future?
It's as simple
Well,
as
I don't
that now.
permaban anyone.
A year back when Nico was still part of the lineup, you could
if
argue
you're
that
permanently
Nico would
banning,
take
you've been
over, there
reviewed,
would be
Elrock?
enough around him in
Probably
order
not.
to, you know, have the circumstances where he's not always
who knows,
playing
maybe.
well, but as you can see right here, I am Katowice. He had a rough run, and
We should have some news soon, actually. Me and Slove talked, and we're going to restructure some things, but I'm not sure.
Player, which he is, you know, 9 out of 10
I don't
times
handle
they're
any
not winning
unbans
anything.
or
So
bans,
good for
Elrock.
him and good for them that he's consistently showing up almost every single time.
Just like the
Fuck,
sun
thanks
is at
for
the
the
center of our
3-month primer,
solar
and not to,
system,
it's
Monacy's
to
at the
avoid
center
people
of their
doing what you're
defensive
doing right now,
system.
because I don't
It's
want
a
to be in a spot where
heliocentric
somebody's asking
style
me in
where
Twitch chat and I
everywhere
don't know the
he
full
goes, he has the
situation, you know what I
chance
mean?
to blow up, go supernova, deliver a
gotta
highlight
trust
for
him a
G2,
little bit,
but
you know what I mean?
oftentimes when it's just
Hi,
down to the
hello.
other pieces on G2, we've been left lacking. We've been left wanting so much more, and we get those little moments from people like Heavy God, people like Hunter, but it's so far and few between. The only singular constant has to be
Is
Monacy
there
for
anybody
them.
at
Flipping
Lisbon
the
to
script a
join?
little
Oh,
bit
is
to
Tony?
the other
Well,
side
I
of
saw
the circle
Tony's
for
sign.
MOUZ. I don't
Tony's
think any of
rocking
us
it.
had any expectation when we heard
Tony
Shrey
has the
was
fuck
on the way
flam sign
out.
in the
Roman was
building.
gonna be taking up a mantle. Apparently, he
Oh, do we have
won it
any-
all
oh,
along,
yeah,
and
do we have
Spin
anybody
is
there?
slotting into the slot as well.
Shit.
So far, Maui, what's been your temperature check on MOUZ since they made the change?
I've had to change my entire.
Do we have anybody
tone
else in the
when
crowd?
It comes to MOUZ. I thought that this team was going to fall completely flat. I didn't know that Brolin had a single bone of being a captain.
Tony,
in him. I
thanks
didn't
for
know
the
that he could
9-month
be a
primer.
leader.
Thank
I
you,
didn't know
thank
he
you,
could
thank
be a mid-rounder. But the more I get, the more pieces I'm able to acquire, the more I figure out the picture here, which is that he actually
He's
is
right
a
in
good
front of
leader.
G2,
He's
looks
actually
like.
put in
Nice.
some good strategies together in the mid-round. They might not be as good as, say, like Kerrigan or Lexi B, but I'm not even trying to put him on that S tier just yet.
Hammer
He
Pants,
really
thanks for the
just needs
10-month
to be
primer chat. I'm
in
matching
that
all
B
gifted
tier,
on Twitch.
he's
And
firmly
wait,
there. He's firmly
Girthy
there. Even though
Gifters
the
on
players
Twitch
are
and
playing
member
quite
mommies
well
on
individually,
YouTube.
sometimes the adaptations in the middle of the half are looking good for Brolin. Sometimes the adaptations in the middle of the round can actually fix them out of a bad situation.
I think he's a good leader
Easy dub
surrounded
today,
by great
Flom, for
teammates.
BGL,
I think
we'll
it's
see.
not only
Oh,
Brolin,
that's
obviously,
what I
he's
was
done a
doing,
great
actually,
job.
man.
He's transitioned into becoming the in-game leader, supported by Cyclone as well. Now,
Dude,
Shipwreck's
if we could
behind
just
him
win a
at this very
pistol and
tournament.
fucking
Interesting in
convert.
itself,
Holy
but the fact that he
shit,
has teammates
man.
around him that are chiming in so much.
We're
We know
just giving
Xerxes,
teams
big
10
boss on the
rounds
CT side.
to start
We
the
know
game.
Spinks as well, trying to help him out. So I think Brolin right now are in the
We lost
perfect
every
team,
pistol
the
except for
perfect
one, and then we got
environment in order to
eco'd.
flourish as an in-game leader.
Fucking
So I agree with you,
shit.
Mario. Right now, he's a good in-game leader. Maybe he can become a great in-game leader, but the fact of the matter is that the players around
was
him are
so
helping out
rough
an awful
yesterday,
lot,
man.
and that's why they're off to such a good start.
And the numbers back it up, right? It's surprising to see the number of teams they've managed to take down and getting a trophy in the
win,
midst
though.
of that as
We
well.
lost
I
in
mean,
third
taking
now.
down Spirit Tries, beating G2 at Pro
We've been
League.
doing
We've
better
seen
on
winning in
pistols,
Christian
but
Poker.
yesterday was
I don't
just-
think anyone anticipated nor expected them. As you said, they could have fallen off the cliff. They could have been out of top 5. They could have been out of top 10. Some were even worried. But
It's
I
not
think
that
there's too
like
much individual
it's not that
quality
you
in these
shouldn't go
players.
to win
Brilliant
without
spins,
pistols, but
adding
if
a
you
lot of raw
literally
firepower.
lose all of them and don't
Absolutely
eco the other team,
fantastic
it's
for a
rough.
long,
I
long
mean,
time. So there's a lot of
and then
quality
of
put in
course,
house.
bro, I
Yeah,
fucking
speaking of
Glock
Torzy,
ace
I mean, I feel like
yesterday
he, to
on
me, has been
eco
the
round,
pillar
full
of this
eco
team.
round
The
Glock
problem is
ace.
that with MOUZ in the previous
And
year,
then we lose
you
the
can't
next
build
one,
a house
son of a
with
bitch.
just a single pillar. Like Torzy's always there for them. He's the constant,
Fuck, man.
not at the heights of somebody
The
like
Clips and
Mousy,
Highlights channel
but
should
one
have the
where
VOD
in
soon.
arenas. I know that he's going to perform incredibly
Tiki, thank
well.
you so much for
I
the
know
5
that
gifted,
Torzy's gonna
thank
be
you.
able to
Red
also
Hartley,
be a
thank you
great
so much for
vocal
your
leader,
5
and I
gifted,
think that's
thank you,
something that
thank you.
goes well underrated about Torzy. This guy is the best attitude, like locker
I didn't
room
get a
presence
haircut,
I
no.
see about anybody on this roster. A lot of these guys,
Balance,
they get
thanks for the
nervous,
21,
they're
Shadow
shaky,
10
and who would blame
gifted.
them? They're
Hawkeye,
young.
thanks for the
They're fresh from the
15, thank
academy
you.
roster. But Torzy's act like he's been here.
Member
for
Mommy,
like
yes,
10
member
years,
Mommies.
but
Also
he's only been on
YouTube
this
chat,
MOUZ
you look
roster
great.
for
Don't
3.
forget to
Which
like
is
the
kind
stream
of
to
crazy
get
when you
it all
consider how
rolling.
Torzy used to be in years gone by, right? I love that we get to see the consistent form from him now.
He's been great. He's been reinventing himself. He's been finding
I
out,
think
you know,
the clips
rough
and
way, the hard
highlights
way, how to develop as an
video should be up
AWP player.
soon.
He was
Sicko
figured out when he
reacted
came into
to
MOUZ
Big
after
Daddy
the first
Dave's
couple of months,
editing
and a lot of
about,
people were looking towards Torzy that
and he had it
maybe he's
uploaded
like
2 hours
Ultimate,
ago.
where he's
So I
off
would
to a good start,
imagine
drops off, we never see him
the
again.
PGL
Let's see
match
about
should be up
Ultimate for that one.
tomorrow.
But Torzy has reinvented himself.
Or
He's a
sorry,
player
by
that
today
consistently
in
is
like the next
delivering,
couple
and
hours.
He's playing at a very high level, and as you said, his attitude and the mood he brings to the team, which is a very underrated aspect of MOUZ, it's top tier.
Tell you what we've got to figure out though, gentlemen. It's the maps in this first quarterfinal.
Maps.
Pick and ban time. Gentlemen, are you expecting any curveballs, maybe anything different from last time we saw these two teams face off?
No train, no surprise right here for G2.
No, I don't think the Vetos are going to go as expected. G2, they've been just flexing into the Dust 2 pick. If they think they have the better firepower than the opposing team, it's almost every time. But they go for the Inferno. It's been kind of a secondary for them.
Okay.
kind of like that. You know, they seem somewhat confident on it. Struggled a bit on the CT side. Nuke coming in for MOUZ. Again, a map that G2 likes to play, so I think we have two teams who are sharing a map pool right now.
It's MOUZ's first pick, and almost any time they get it, Mirage out of the way. And I feel like if I'm MOUZ, I'm trying to get away from Dust 2. I don't want to give G2 essentially their best map on paper, and that is going.
I'm going to use the restroom real quick, chat, before we get into this. Doxy, thank you very much for the 21. Thank you.
It's perfect. It's a map that both these rosters like to play.
Chat, keep track of the gifted. I got to
some of them pick it into the
restroom real fast,
depending on the opponent. So I think in terms of the map pool right here, we have a fair handshake where both teams are happy.
Yeah, you agreeing with that? There's no clear winner in terms of the veto at the moment?
I think that Nuke just heavily favors MOUZ. The other three, I mean the other two really, I feel like could go either way. So it's really good in terms of the competitiveness of this series.
Well, gentlemen, we're almost ready to get this quarterfinal underway, but not before we head things to a quick break. When we are back, it's rematch time, but this time out on stage. It's G2 versus MOUZ in the arena.
All right, I'm back. Did you guys go? Okay, no, you guys didn't. We're good. I'm talking about the liquid news yet? Yeah, it's on the clips and highlights channel. Give Gamba? What if I don't want to give you a Gamba? All right, Inferno G2. Let's go. Wait. Caught myself. That's how you know the coffee's actually working, dude. Inferno? Who wins? Inferno. Not us. How long do we got? We'll do 15. Might go a little bit longer. Oh, yeah? Y'all played a 6 CT half on Anubis last night? Thanks. Yeah, we did. We're playing good, like... It was confused. Like, our CT on train, I had to yap at the guys.
How we doing, guys?
And then we fixed our CT side
Now, this is a crowd that has been
on Anubis because of it.
3 years. Yeah. Apparently no.
Okay, there we go.
There you go. 3 years with nothing like T1 event. Lisboa, estamos a momentos de começar as primeiras quartas finais. How are you feeling to begin this one? Oh, I hear the drums. We already have the drums in here, by the way.
That is a good sign we've got the drums. Now, guys, when we were back here all that time ago, this crowd was incredible. But Times have changed. It's 2025 now. We need you to kick it up another level. We need all your energy and all your fire. Can you get that out of them?
Oh, right off the bat.
Right off the bat.
Can you follow me on the oof when I say 3? Is it possible? 1, 2, 3. Oof. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Lisbon, it's time to lock in. It's time for G2 versus MOUZ.
I love this guy, bro. This guy just looks like he's having a good time. John Valias, thanks for 27-month resub. Luca, thanks for 13. Thank you. Nice block ace yesterday. Thank you. Yeah, that was we lost the round right after, but it did feel good. Dorman, thanks for the 25-month primer. Frog, thanks for the 17. Thank you, guys. Actually, I'm going to mute alerts during this, okay? Appreciate you, though.
Will they be able to
Robo
fill
square,
the
dude.
void that has been left behind and come out stronger today? This is G2!
Who doesn't love a good blast walkout, dude? Is Stu official on wildcard? I think he's just standing in. UK Wild, boy, can I, dude? Have you heard about Ultra Monster Sunrise? Thank you, UK Wild, for the 31 months. Thank you, dude. But the red like this, though, really does just give full villain vibes, though. Am I wrong? I swear. Who's Lurker roll in G2? Heavy God usually. But it's not set. They move around a couple
Will they be
pieces.
able to keep riding the wave since they made their dramatic change? This is MOUZ!
But Heavy God's usually left like to do his own thing a little bit. I'm not, Ergo.
All eyes locked on our first quarterfinal in this clash between G2 and MOUZ. They've already squared up once this season, but now they're going to be feeling the heat on stage, which, by the way, Jacob, first time Heavy God has been out on a tier 1 stage himself. That's going to be an exciting opportunity.
That's going to be exciting, and it's going to be very interesting to see how he's going to conduct himself. I think Heavy God have shown us that as an individual, he's a strong prospect. His aim is up there. His individual decision-making is getting better and better and better. Now, this whole element of being at a stage, that could add a bit of, I guess, fluctuate into it. That could add a bit of, I guess, one of those feelings
right,
where you're not
Zipmix is
too
here.
comfortable in taking all the duels that you normally would, but I'm curious to see if you can withstand that pressure. Because
Cyclone has like wedding, right? Like family wedding.
It's one of the main reasons that they can anchor their defensive side. Heavy God's defensive IQ is just extraordinarily high, but when he's comfortable.
Yeah.
I saw the switch from online
Somebody in the
to
fam's
LAN for
getting
Heavy God.
married.
It
That's why
wasn't pretty at
Cyclone's
first.
not here.
He's acclimated, but I haven't seen the switch from LAN studio to playoffs yet. This is a different beast for him.
Speaking of switching up, obviously Brolin now taking on the mantle of in-game leader, going up against Snacks. I feel like we've got eyes on these two individuals for probably different reasons, Maui. Who do you feel is going to be feeling the most pressure on stage today?
I feel like if you're donning the G2 jersey, you've always got more pressure. That's just the harsh reality of playing for this roster. Snacks, though, you know, he has in some ways gained some of my respect. Not going to go all the way. Not going to go all the way.
Not going to go all the way.
But there have been moments on the T sides where I'm not mad.
Their
I'm not
T
mad
sides
about the
aren't looking
I'm
bad,
not mad about
to be
the adjustments
honest.
or anything like that. Whereas Brolin, like you said earlier, Pimp, he's able to take from all of these resources beside him. Everybody is pitching with ideas. Everybody has such a shrewd understanding of how the mid round needs to progress next. But a problem is that they don't have the coach behind him. So I think it really does come down to Brolin. It does come down to
the hell is that mouse pad placement? What the fuck?
Runs into a little bit of a rut there.
How have I never noticed that was Snacks before?
Yeah, he got a bit of help in Tess behind him. I agree with you. I think Snacks have stepped up a tiny bit, given that Nico's absence is clearly evident within the camp. He has to step it up.
That angle made it look worse. It's still a little bit wild, but
I think he's a bigger voice now within the team. So overall, I'm impressed with Snacks, and I'm impressed with the fact that G2 are in the arena right now. But we know it, right? G2 is an arena team. They thrive in the chaos. They thrive with this atmosphere. So I want to see that G2 show up today.
Of course, we've got to
Nah,
talk
it
about
looked
some of the
even more
individuals that
extreme, though.
arguably do need to be stepping up
BB.
here as well. We've already touched upon Heavy God, his first foray in a Tier 1 arena. But for MOUZ, obviously now he's got those roles back. He's taken them, obviously, off Nico when he departed the team. Are you content with what we've seen from MOUZ thus far in terms of his integration into these new roles within G2?
MOUZ has
using
been
top
having
corner
growing
only.
pains. That's the nicest way I could possibly put this. Again, when you're on G2, when you're supposed to be the star player, all of the expectations change. What was once a happy story of him fitting in well as an anchor player with very low in terms of expectations, well, suddenly he has to make the leap. He has to make the jump. And honestly, unfortunately, MOUZ has not yet. This would be a great time for him to kickstart his ability and show to the world what he's capable of.
Yeah, he's just got to stop trying to be
we've
Nico and
seen
just be
it,
MOUZ,
but it's
because
just
that
when you're the
actually is
number one
enough, I
option,
think,
it gets a lot tougher.
without the
He
rest
was
of them are
better at the
playing.
group stage, though. He was better during this tournament, and we even spoke to Manesi on the desk where he said it's the balance, right? He got to find the balance between being hyper-aggressive, between trusting in his aim, trusting in his abilities, especially when you go up against guys like Exertion, who on the other side of the coin
Jordy,
are
thanks for the
super
55-month
aggressive as
reset.
well.
Thank you, thank you,
Manesi
thank
said
you.
As soon as MOUZ is going to find that balance, we're going to see the best of him. And we saw more of that in the group stage, but I agree with you. One thing is doing it in a studio, another one is in an arena. So MOUZ, all eyes on you.
The quarterfinals are calling G2
I haven't watched since
versus
2020. Is
MOUZ. It's
Astralis
time
still
to get this
good?
show started.
It'll be our pleasure
Absolutely
to get
not.
the show started.
All right,
Hello,
let's go up,
Lisbon.
Chad.
Good
I'm
to see
standing.
you. It should be a banger. It should be a banger. The quarterfinals
really
underway
happy to
now.
see you,
Coming into
Chad.
this one, MOUZ have a real golden opportunity. Are they really the undisputed number 2? After back-to-back wins versus Spirit, the desk have covered it. There is certainly a shared opinion that these guys should be the world number 2. But is it undisputed? A deep run in Lisbon, getting over G2 again after Stockholm. That is the question. Now G2, they have the pieces, but can they complete the puzzle and compete at the highest level? That's questions we'll be getting answers to today in this quarterfinal. First win over a top 10 team got them here. Now it's a stage match of epic proportions. Can they realize their potential, stand in the way of MOUZ doing the same? It's all about to go down. First map of the series of the quarterfinal, kick it off, blast open Lisbon on Inferno.
Jordy, thanks for the 55. Thank you, thank you. Sunday, thanks for the 88-month reset. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Nothing quite like Arena Counter-Strike. Let's get into this one. Home turf for G2. Info play for Jimmy. Taking a look out second mid window. Just Heavy God patrolling. Couple of smokes, flash, molly. Over towards a heavy B lean from MOUZ.
Inferno just looking a little grainy right now.
Players postured. Ready for something poppy early. Spinks with the flash in hand. Bronze to take the contact. Exertion and Torji. Along by the side for the ride. Two international rosters. Different nationalities. And a common theme in the new world order of Counter-Strike. It was 2 weeks ago. A quarterfinal EPL. MOUZ coming out on top against G2. So familiar turf. Long smoke lands, explosion in towards Jimmy. Right now, only man on the A site rotation. Hedging over slowly. That molly could be perfectly placed.
Second layout, smoke will arrive.
Here we go.
Moto obfuscated. It's just going to be Jimmy to receive with that molly. As you said, very well placed. He's got hot toes. It's getting toasty. Down empty-handed. But Torji plays ahead of the smoke, and it costs him his teammate Spinks.
Nice.
Heavy God will put down Torji. They're into the site comfortably. Two-man advantage, G2.
Clean.
A composed and slow, methodical pistol seems to have gone their way.
Okay,
Very
well,
clean.
already going to be a difference out the
That's
gate.
a jam time.
Inferno last time round did
Well,
go
like
in the
that.
favor of G2.
He's given the nade away just so he can hang around, just
Yeah,
so he can
Xerxes
try and
gonna
get
save.
some clicks, get the momentum flowing.
Understandable for Brolin, right? He dropped the U2 and the pistol, so doesn't have any Kevlar, nothing really for him to hold on to. Take a couple of scalps, make sure they can't run this Kev forward for free, and Brolin, well, dicey. Honesty will deal with him. And they just have to find Exertion. He's backing off holding the Kev, the pistols, and the smoke. Will he get to keep it? No, he won't. That's the start you're looking for. When you get a head-to-head like this, and in such recent history, it's going to be the details.
Bro, riding the chicken.
And
What
Honesty
the
with the
fuck?
backpack couldn't get them across the line, but a pistol, they couldn't do that on Inferno last time round. It was 4 out of the 6 going in favor of MOUZ for the series.
Did
Bomb
bomb explode as well?
Hopefully today, to kick things off here in Lisbon, we need exactly that.
Yeah, I really like the way Maui framed it, saying, you know, kind of quoting Vu, but saying, making up for Nico's absence in the aggregate. Sure, Hunter stepped up, but eyes on MOUZ and Heavy got on the
Panko Crumb,
stage.
thanks for the 50-month reset. Thank you, dude.
We know Hunter is a big game player. This is where he feels most at home. Honesty as well. It's a bit of a shame to not miss him, or not have
Closing
him,
the
excuse
prediction
me, in
here,
a
boys,
playoff.
real
You miss
quick.
him when he's not here.
Heads up, heads up.
Well, Katowice, like we've discussed.
Oh, I already did. Nice. Thank you, mods.
Okay, well, force buy in from MOUZ into round number 2. A couple of MP9s, a couple of 5.7s. A little bit of utility damage early. Nice rotation called from the CTs. MOUZ finding themselves almost in the right position with all 5 as they cheat on over to address the issues on the A site. Long smoke lands. Is this the final commitment for G2?
Xerxes mad young. The whole MOUZ roster is really young.
He's currently leading the charge. Hunter and Heavy
Is
got
Sphinx the
alongside.
oldest?
Oh, it's a very scary A side right
Maybe
now.
Brolin is. Maybe.
Library smoke lands.
Yeah, I don't
20
know. They're
seconds
all
for them to piece together this
pretty young.
space. Flash and go. Multiple bodies now audible.
Oh, this is crazy.
This is a crazy idea.
Whoa. Well, that'll. Holy
does find
shit.
Heavy God. The smoke fades, but
Well.
so does Heavy God. God, that's important. Snacks removing that avenue back towards the B side of the map. Monacy investigates the short side.
Oh, fuck
This
it.
is a very potent setup. They're threatening, wrapping his Hunter.
I was
Good
like, well,
fight
that's
from
a bad
Monacy.
idea on
Time
stage.
sensitivity,
That's literally what I was
sweet
thinking in my head.
on the balcony, but overlooked. As Torchy finding one.
Oh,
Spinks
1v1.
down now. G2, you can see relief on their face. That comes down to a 1v1.
Yeah, that's a hard
Essentially,
one.
3
Nah,
kills out of
dude.
Monacy on the rifle.
Well, the first 2 kills they get are the B defenders. So at that moment, you're expecting on force buys things to be more gambly. And a shake of the head there, a smile on the face. They got away with that one. Walked into the stack. And they get away with bloody murder, don't they? The crowd surge, Exertion spam. But Monacy, beautiful little movement from him. An important star. He's had some impact in both the pistol and the force, forcing MOUZ onto the eco.
Impressive
But
stuff
maybe
from
with one
G2
player
to still
staying
go into that
alive, they
stack
wanna
with how
consider
that
something a
started
little bit
and
crazy. I
still
can see
win the round
currently
though.
in the tech pause. We'll take a moment. We won't address anything.
Tech pause.
Zipex, legend, standing behind MOUZ. Assistant coach, Cycron not here at his brother's wedding, I believe. Wow, the assistant coach is having to step into the realms of, well, head coach responsibilities.
Not bad to have
Curious to see
Zipnix
what
as
his
an
impact
assistant
is
coach,
going to
though,
be.
right?
Well, I mean,
Not that
this is a big
bad.
tournament for the season for MOUZ as well, like we discussed on the way in. Got my eyes on Jimmy
Hey,
as well.
shut the
See
fuck
him
up.
continue to kind of shake off what was a slow start to the season for him
What kind
individually.
of beard will I use? I use something called Bearded Chap. Goddamn Aussies are doing some crazy shit over there.
So all in all, going to be the eco for round number 3. Heavy presence over towards Banana. Now Palms might stomach these. Oh,
I use the Manscaped stuff too when I'm
Locked each other
sponsored. Pretty decent.
not the start you were
I
looking
just like
for.
the smells of like the
Well, now Banana
chap
control
one
being
better.
taken.
Yeah.
You can have MOUZ and Snacks on the T side vying for that. Heavy God Apartments. Hunter will be assisting
What's
with
up,
mid and
Sheed?
border
How you doing,
control,
man?
And then Monacy here, there, and everywhere. Already touched on Exertion and Brolin's B defense. Sphinx will be the rotating rifler. Torji the AWP, and Jimmy the anchor on A. That's what you can expect coming up. But right now, we have another good stack from MOUZ. Can they get more value?
Every round has been a hard graft for G2. This one should be the easiest of the bunch. Oh, and especially when it starts like that. Great awareness from Snacks, leaping and bounding, overlooking. Spinks is 5-7.
Oh, what?
Gets
But
dealt
the
with
fact that he
nicely.
landed on this sandbag when he jumped up and turned is crazy.
No threat, no sweat. G2 to leave with their 3rd.
Yeah, Robo, what odds said, basically.
Lots of back 10s to carry into this next rifle
Thank
round
you,
of
odds.
play.
I don't feel like repeating
Likely to be
myself with
lacking
that
head
one.
armor is going to be the buy of MOUZ, and talking about Inferno, they've lost this 4 consecutive maps of Inferno. So a strong map for G2, a weak point of MOUZ. And a head-to-head that we discussed of a very close nature. 13-11. Into the buys. EWP to be donned by Torji. Three-player banana start. Spinks will be assisting Brolin Exertion on this banana control. But this is interesting. G2 are starting 3 players fast up second mid. Snax isn't here to assist, so it's a bit of a fake. MOUZ is making this look like a standard default round while they're getting ready, maybe to take mid control a little bit sooner than the timings would expect from MOUZ. Torji's all up in towards apartments, Jimmy over towards long.
True, Fabio,
It's
true.
awkward for Torji if they start coming up short. It's not ideal, but he does well. Removes Hunter.
This op spot is always so underrated, man.
Where you can see these guys, Spinks,
Not nearly enough people sit there on that.
back towards that A site after the pickoff. Will MOUZ continue to surge into that B site, now wide open?
Especially in like a slower round like this
Biggest issue right
from
now
G2. I'm kind of surprised they didn't do any pace with G2's buy.
Has to make a play.
It would be expected, but
Will go straight through. Does isolate the duel. Quick cross
I don't know.
from Roland, and he
This feels
doubles
so
up.
ass. This feels like a bad round.
With 50 seconds, it does get
Snax
uncomfortable.
defender here.
Join his teammate,
As
but never
Snax
mind,
defender,
Heavy got gone.
this round
Torji
felt really whack. I'll
removes
be
him.
honest.
His hands on an AK-47 to try and ply his trade to soften the blow of a quick versus
As soon as Torji got fucking that op balcony, I think G2's head exploded. They're like, what the fuck just happened? They're like, wait. No, I think somehow, some way, whether it was prep or like somebody saw, it looked like they were just completely shocked that Torji was there with an op.
The AK also an option, 3,400.
Everybody's like, whoa.
Bonus is only going to be 1,400. Well,
what now?
Rifle. So softening up the buy into the next. If he could grab one more. Not looking likely now. Chipped up. Well noted. Okay. Exertion deals with it. Gave himself an AK-47 for his troubles. MOUZ are on the board.
Yeah, rather convincing first gun round from MOUZ there.
Yeah, you can see what they were trying to get past, right? That SMGs quickly up mid. Really important kill there from Torji, denying any space. Stalls out the round completely, and a beautiful double from newly donned in-game leader Brolin. No issues in the bind department coming back into things.
Oh my god. That's at us, chat. That's at us.
G2, 5 AKs.
RP Jesus, thank you so much for your tier 3 31 months, you fucking psychopath. I appreciate it.
Heard of the crisis of confidence with MOUZ. He looked more himself against
Ooh.
Torji always looks himself.
Oh, that's info as well.
What I love about Torji is he makes the same plays regardless of if he's sitting at home.
That was a great flash though from G2.
In front of thousands.
There's information of the AWP presence early. Now top banana control to be taken. MOUZ to be tested, and that's a big win.
Really nice headshot out of MOUZ. An important trade back with that recovered AK-47.
But it was Spinks they took down. That's the
they know. Yeah, they know.
Apparently not. Hunter and Heavy God. They had Halls and Boiler.
Oh, I love this out of G2. Okay. G2 knows that they just played 3B. MOUZ knows that G2 knows this as well. So instead of running back to A or speeding up A, which is what G2 is, or what MOUZ is expecting, they're just going to go re-clear B. Holy fuck, we're in. We're in. Now he blew his utility. He's gonna have. That's gonna. Oh, now he's given time for the rotation back from Brolin because they have mid control, and now G2's stuck.
And they're quick on this. They could nade. They could force through.
Here they come. Yes,
oh, that's ambitious.
Brolins double. Oh, fantastic from MOUZ.
Oh
Quite the opposite
man.
from G2. They go into the side for one. Snax unable to find
a pop play that didn't blind that guy, and they didn't trade the first guy is
impact from Brolin.
I like that from both teams. The fact that G2 are willing to brave the smoke and catch a timing, and they almost had Exertion.
So G2 had to do that. I'll be real. I'm just surprised they didn't even kill the first guy. Oh, he dropped. Bro, Monasty's got a knife out.
At this point, it's only going to be the one defender.
Whoa.
CT smoke.
Whoa, Monasty.
Whoa. Is a different round.
Exactly, but they're trying to catch a timing.
Monasty doing the flom, please, with this.
Understandable.
Well, now it's going to be the
okay.
Deagle, P250, and a flash. Looking for any value they can
Viral,
out of this round, G2.
Don't post the price, brother.
To stabilize on this CT side. You want to keep this one clean. You want to start working on a bit of a bank balance. So in no rush. G2 are just going to soak out the nades early.
Even the number 2 player in the world has his mistakes, and I definitely think him quick switching between guns there was a mistake. It happens. Not a good one though. Just me, or is there a tournament being played every single day? Welcome.
Confidence, the name of the game for MOUZ as well.
And this is the
And honestly,
first arena
dude,
match of 2025 for G2.
I kind of love it with
We've got players
VRS.
like Monacy
I'm gonna
who
be
do the
real.
absolute best work on the stage. High risk, high reward play style in an environment like this, lighting the crowd up. You love to be in the spotlight for moments like that.
Shit's just kind of going, man.
All right, well, burnt down to 50 seconds. They're going to have to challenge. Whee!
Oh, Creature 6 for the 77-month resub. You're
Sure
absolutely stunning.
Banana.
Thank you, dude.
Making no secret of their presence. Steps ahead. And they'll ping-pong them between the sides. So a smoke to block.
This is incredibly diligent stuff out of MOUZ. Like, they're not taking any risks. They're not playing with too much confidence that, you know, gets punished by a Deagle headshot. They're just keeping it as tight as possible.
G2 have to go into A now. Tough crossfire to break.
Torji very comfortable as he removes the first. The re-peek as well. He's feeling himself. Racks up a nice triple on the AWP.
Yeah, noses up against the Eeks. And 3 consecutive for G2 out the gates. Now 3 straight for MOUZ. We get first tactical timeout called. Has an opportunity to convert.
Just admiring that Zipex is opting for a full clipboard approach.
Clipboard look, okay.
Yeah, that's new.
Well, he can organize.
In the coaching meta, you see Taz clipboardless.
Yeah, and you don't want to be showing those stats to the camera by accident,
meta,
do you?
dude.
No, apparently that's a thing
Clipboard and meta. Do I need to get a clipboard? Should I get one?
Well, this is just a moment to steady them because so far
I do, Carmen. It's
really
both.
been able to get underway with the game plan. There's a couple of rifle rounds, but one of them was Mac 10 heavy. The next was the full gun. So really, your hard work's being done with the pistol, the force by conversion, and then the eco. Now we can lock horns.
Okay, this is the closest thing I got to a clipboard right now. Hold on. This is the promo box for the blue Ultra Blue Hawaiian. Let me just check my... Right, okay. So MOUZ is going to run up Banana and kill 3. Also, I can't read.
Snacks
Okay,
towards
well,
Banana,
that's out.
Monacy to support. Scuttles forward, defensive smoke. That's to buy space towards rooms and logs. AWP this time posted top Banana, freeing up the rotation of Exertion and Brolin.
Taz cosplay.
Quite dynamic early. We see him in apartments, short side, however towards B.
Will he continue his streak of just everywhere he goes? He seems to be good for that early pickoff. He overstays on that flame. 50 damage inflicted.
How did that...
Making a play to try
I
and
stand
punish
in
MOUZ
fire,
as he
1
goes.
HP. Torji stands in there, takes a shot, stands in there, some more, 51.
What
What the...
top mid? Get this bracket, says Heavy God. Liz out, takes a look, sees nothing. Swings over towards the long side. Brolin
How
side.
the mythic
Jimmy
game go last night? We lost.
He's looking to find some
third
damage
map.
with the nades, and this one shy of the mark.
If we literally didn't, we lost every pistol, and the one we didn't, we got eco'd.
So, the key
So
components for Snacks to be able to call his team into a
we won
winning
more
moment.
clutches. The first kill difference was basically the same. We literally just lost every pistol and we never eco'd them back. It was starting every game down like 0-5 is just like not fun. Not we weren't 0-5, but like
they were happy to head over towards A for the finish, but now back to B with 39 on the clock.
It's a good call, but you still have to get past.
we've been
Torji.
doing
You
a lot
can't
better
flush
on
him off the
pistols
line.
too. That's like the worst part. Is just yesterday was just not it.
Field day here. On a 4-turn, he slip-ups, Torji.
Man, into those mighty 10 minutes. I have no interest, bro.
Does catch Snacks on the way in. Gives himself a smoke to work around. And another angle looking solid. Misses his chance, but here's Spinks with backs turn. Does deliver. Oh, it's all 3.
Wow.
The team play looking smooth.
Damn, that
right
is
now. That was one guy on the site. No
smooth
problem.
criminal sliding out of
Easy work
CT
for
smoke
Mounds,
right
isn't
there.
it? No, you
Where's
Sons?
Sons?
You off the line. The limp execute right now. Thinking if you're G2, you need to start locking horns in some of these duels. This is late within the rounds. Top mid gets found. And in these fights, you're not even looking the right way for most of them. Partial buy territory. Lost bonus maxed on out.
All right.
3,400 going into the
G2,
next.
I feel like is
This is the type of round where you can take a few
trying
more
to
liberties
brute
for the
force
fight.
some of
Looks
these
like they're doing a
scenarios
set
because
piece.
they're
4
getting
second
a
mid
little
mount
like
banana.
they're not really getting control of anything in these rounds. Not yet.
Quite passively in second mid for an info play.
W crowd. Oh, Paul, thanks for the 3-year resub. Thank you. Oh, Paul, that fucking sucks, dude. Well, at least it's working now, yeah?
Just smokes, this time with a couple of flashes.
Sub shield.
Gone very Deagle heavy with this investment. It's going to be hard to be running and gunning.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, Zip next coach him for Cyclone. Cyclone's at brother's wedding. So they're going to go for a quick little wrap with pace. Ooh. Oh, in the CT. Whoa!
To receive, delivers again. The multi-kill keeps flowing. and just shuts it down before it even gets going. MOUZ the last piece to fall. The multi-kills are flowing for MOUZ.
It's really wild right
That's
now.
bold.
The last 3 rounds of
That's
play,
bold.
there's not been a single kill from G2.
Oh, that's bleak. That is bleak.
That's bold.
Chat. We'll see it again. I mean, Brolin just perfectly positioned. I feel like that's been the kind of the story of these last few rounds, as you've discussed.
They're trying to exploit mid to be a couple of occasions now. So the fact that you're not even making a dent.
I'm also just kind of surprised, like, we're not, like, jumping through, like, flying through there. You know what I mean?
Sax is doing some talking.
Yeah, but this is early to have burned 2 timeouts. You're 8 rounds deep.
I think you're looking right now for the fight within the team. Hey, boys, let's get ourselves into some duels. Let's be happy to take some risks. One of the changes that happened with that crisis of confidence for MOUZ against the Mongols, he looked himself. He was taking some duels. He was taking some space. Took to Twitter afterwards saying he hasn't been feeling himself, and that's a problem when you play these star positions. Sure, you're not Nico, but you still need to find some form of impact. We don't want to keep the conversation flowing that it's the m0NESY show. Still top 3 from the group stage coming into the playoffs here in Lisbon. Here we go. Here's some fight.
Yeah, okay. MOUZ on the warpath. Quick to the fight, looking good.
Oh.
Gets traded out. An important response from Xerxen.
Look at this.
Yeah, this is a little unusual. He's going for a punch.
Oh, you didn't see him.
Spotted his snacks on the jump up.
That's
defenders
both B
down.
players.
Not
You know
executed in
it's
simply.
surely you don't just like overthink
Dead.
this.
Heavy gun
Okay.
catches Jimmy. Walking around in the bedroom, shuts him
If
down.
they're
Okay,
looking,
the
yeah,
fact
go
that
into
they
B.
play
That
forward
should.
on A helps inform the fact there's
Yeah,
probably
yeah.
nobody home on B. Right? The fact that Jimmy's had
Thank
to
you.
search for
I
something
love
when you've
you,
lost
Chatty
2
boy.
players means the rotation's not on the way.
Well, that's
They
a
were
sign of life
scared
out
it
of
was a
MOUZ.
stack and they didn't
Important
want to run
entry
in. But
into
as
the
soon
B
as
side.
Jimmy pushes
Even more
outside A,
important,
that basically
Snags
tells
is
them that's
7th
probably not
already.
stacked,
He's actually on par with m0NESY as far as output goes.
or at least
And he was
helps.
just almost by accident jumping up. He saw a glimpse of that aggression from Xerxen over the top of
No,
the
no
smoke.
viral. I have no
Two
desire.
defenders down.
I mean, it'd be
round
sick,
one.
but, like, I'd
Okay,
rather
well,
just
off the back
stream, you
of
know what I
Taz's timeout, we do see a little change in the dynamic.
It's not a
and a
goal.
change in the approach.
This is going to be the second opening kill in favor of MOUZ. Snax has found 2. Exertion on the other side with
Do I
3
switch
his
back
name
to my
and
Ruby
Toji.
Butterfly, boys? I think it's time. We've been on the
Roland.
stiletto for a little bit.
So right now, ahead in that department are MOUZ, but we're just 1 round the difference, and saving their guns as Spinks and Torji.
Do we go?
Now,
Do
if you
I
take a
switch
look,
to my
the cash
kimonos for a
situation
full change up for a little bit?
Just under their names in green, there's an awful lot of that you're going to have to break through if you're G2 that you want to break the money, but it will come at the point late in the half.
Yeah.
Goes off round.
Kimono, Butterfly, Ruby. All right,
There's
all
at
right.
least
Let's
2
switch
to
it up.
3 residual
Seeing
buys
them,
for
I'm
the
like, I kind of
CTs.
miss it. It's been a little
That's
bit.
not considering the saves.
And that's hard work.
Ah, dude, I need to
What
get
you
a hot
just
rod.
described
Maybe
is
I'll
lot
get a
of hard
hot
work
rod
in front
before
of G2
today's
if they wanna
game.
have a competitive
Maybe.
scoreline here for.
See how I'm feeling.
And their name now.
Gonna die fucking doing the
keep an eyes on
flom, please, dude.
Doesn't look like he's going for the shoulder technique that Cyclone would have. He's addressing players, and this is a multi-time major champ who is behind you as the coach. Right, Cyclone, he's good. He's great, actually.
Do I
He's
need to
been
do
with
anything
this
specific
Mouse
to have
team
the flom sub tag
their
in the DM
successes.
server?
But Zip is a legend in his own right.
You need to do exclamation servers, and it'll be bad servers. You're gonna
question,
go to badservers.net, and you just
now
link
the
your
coach
Twitch.
minister.
Presiding with a clipboard in hand. Well, what words of wisdom does he have for the team? It feels like the gears shifted. There's a whole lot level of punch going to come out of G2 now. Be ready for that. Prepared to play the heads-up Counter-Strike, and that's where an individual like Torji, if he finds himself in the right place, right time, that's a kill.
Opportunity presents itself. Good on Crouch, but actually, MOUZ has conceded an opening death there. Caught out by a stack nade from Xerxen and Brolin.
You heard him, chat? He needs funding for a hot rod private forgetters? No, I'm just thinking about which skins I want to use.
Might even play ahead of this m0NESY.
At least has a look in.
Thank you for the nice content for Ilya. Wilson, thank you very much for the 5. I'm cheering for Mobs, Wilson, but I appreciate the 5. So indirectly, I'm cheering for Ilya and G2.
The banana defense.
Yeah, they're not playing
Nah, I don't want to borrow anybody's skins, guys.
Forward, staunch defense, Torji's Orpa.
I've had a lot of you guys offer your hot rods, and I appreciate it, but I don't really like doing that.
And there it is, once again, Torji good for it.
No flash, no connection with teammates, no boost. Nothing team related.
Did you see the Jacob shit? I did, yeah.
Number disadvantage with just under a minute on the clock, so plenty of time to work with. Very few options. This is
You'd
where
love
you
my
look
hot
to the
rod, dude.
superstar. Can you break in? Can Hunter get a kill?
Yeah, I've been seeing some visible frustrations from Hunter. This is around where he
Do you
really
want to
is
gamble
needed.
my
He is
skins away?
required.
No.
Good money to force a fight. They isolate Spinks, clawing back one. Softening the deficit.
Trying to wrap again.
Off. It's going to get potent crossfire.
3v4. Oh, look at this call from MOUZ though.
Canter over, library
Oh,
smokes, Arch the same. Won't last for too long. Starting to fade.
MOUZ are feeling it right now, man.
Line removes Hunter. A 7th death, still empty-handed, and it just pieced together.
Dude, they don't even know, but like.
Heavy got left in it.
Yeah, I was gonna say they're just all there.
Just disrespects the smoke to make it a 6-4 scoreline.
There was only one kill in that entire round for G2 that was tradable, and that was Spinks on the
Hunter's on fire right now. Hunter doing a Flom cosplay. Barbosh takes the 8-month primer. Thank you.
This has been the story of this team. They've got the pieces. They've got fraggers. They've got firepower.
Torji's punishing them just everywhere right now, man.
Being able to play as a cohesive unit.
And it feels like MOUZ is just not even 1 step ahead, but like 3.
It does look too easy for Torji, doesn't it, in some of these engagements? Just a nice crouch peeking T, long range.
He's not being agitated off of the line, but now there's a difference. Monacy brings out his AWP.
Ooh, and it's immediately revealed as he tries to take a pot shot on the jump across. That's brave to be going for something like that from the CT
Barbosh,
side.
you look absolutely incredible. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted.
There hasn't been an AWP, so why would Torji back down?
Yeah.
MOUZ are a team who are happy to play the firepower game as well.
Just constantly keeping it dynamic, isn't he? This
me
time
just,
he finds himself in a
check my
2-man
notes
setup.
here.
Heavy
Yeah,
God could
no,
very
that's huge.
easily
That's
fall
huge.
victim to this
I
on his
need a clipboard
progressions.
for real.
Good chip damage. That
Yeah,
one
clipboard.
hurts.
That-
MOUZ swallows that down
Check
to
the
half
notes.
health.
That thing's huge.
Inquisitive. Just for the HG, significant damage.
Oh, I'm pretending you
from
can
those
read
two.
again. Okay. Oh, nice pick. There you go.
Getting active. An opportunity
Oh, but
itself,
it's so
MOUZ unable,
disjointed.
comes up
MOUZ is
short.
fighting, but they're just kind of, because that molly, they're not really ready to fight that.
4v4.
No options on the board. Heavy God was just watching for an apartments push. He didn't push in. He didn't clear out. There's no way for him to be coming out late boiler and trying to snatch a player rotating away. So they're just going to have to group up and look for the finish right now. The smoke deployed.
That's gonna go till about like 25.
Earlier on a timing, but while this is going down,
Does he have any other util?
Information on A. Spinks in library, Jimmy site, Torji app, so it doesn't look like it for now. But as the smoke starts to fade, you're going to play a 2-2. Spinks rotating back over. Spinks with a flash can set up Brolin. He's been good for the multis. Here they come.
He's got the perfect weapon for the job. G2 need this one. Roland flashed off. Important from Heavy. Got on the way in. Spinks again, charges through the smoke. This time kept humble.
That was a big flash. They're so lucky. They're G2 really fortunate that didn't get worse.
A chance to claw themselves a 5th.
There's money. They should go for this. Right. Have a look, MOUZ. If you lose this round, it's fine. You got plenty of cash to rebuy into the next. Give this one a go.
Torji positioning back to throw out some util, or is he just trying to catch exits?
Smokes are starting to fade.
They should go for it.
Jimmy thinking about his options here. The smoke and the kit, perhaps a late arrival.
Oh, they might go for it late. Yeah, maybe.
G2 can't believe their luck. Are they not going for this? That's the conversation. That's what they're thinking. That's what they're talking about.
Oh,
Jimmy gives it a go and loads his mag.
I was weird.
All right, hanging around looking for damage. Still staying active with the financial situation. The biggest thing they lose right there is that AK-47.
I think they were like in between two thoughts. I don't know. That was
that
weird.
situation. From the camera we catch it. Looks silly, but there's a molly in play. He has to force through it or fall back, so doesn't want to take the damage. Spinks almost with the heroics coming through, but gets caught. Heavy God, massive contribution from him. Just arena playoffs for the new addition to G2. Final round, first half. Rematch from 2 weeks ago, EPL quarterfinal. First half scoreline was 7-5 for MOUZ.
A 6 is available, especially if he had converted. Solid team play, Zershan. Flash from Brolan. They defend that initial aggression.
Hunter, try to find one, brother.
Sidelined.
Oh no, he's gonna walk into Torji, I think.
7-5 looking more likely. Monacy, look at
Not even trying to be that guy, bro, but you're supposed to be the veteran on the team.
Held by his rival.
Flash, nice flash. Oh,
does ring out.
Set up for a fight by that flash. Now Hunter.
Oh,
a kill
Jimmy
just
saw
before
him.
halftime would be great, especially one that converts you around. It's never too late. Position and pressure, Ender Halls was noted.
G2 gets the 6. It's a huge round, especially considering 4v5.
Bomb needs to be picked up. 50 seconds, still plenty of time.
I feel like that shot might have actually sold them a little bit.
Up on that boost. Block smoke lands. Feels like options now. Only one way forward for G2.
The classic 4v5, just group B and go.
It's an on-the-fly one here. It looks like it will be an on-the-fly CT smoke from
The
MOUZ,
only-
which does mean vision will be available.
The only benefit is they had Torji backed off with boiler angle, so he's not able to rotate Brolin early. But he's gonna get there in time now. It looks like. Oh, that's a clean first. Somebody look at it, please. Nice. Hunter, there you go. Important trade, 3v3. No, one smoke on Monacy. Oh, snacks 5 HP. What the fuck?
Matches Brolin on the ruin to break the smoke. He ain't looking for fights. He's looking for that time to rot on down. Loud, audible, paired up, bushing into the York. Can't hit the flick. They're advancing quick. Snacks goes down. Jimmy hits the frag. Monacy has to stay stable. Has to
Oh no!
the shot again. Tucked into the corner.
No way! He's missing everything.
Behind Hunter strikes once more. A second from Hunter. Torji light on time. Hunter buying it as much as he can.
Oh!
He's up as well.
God damn.
Hunter, he arrives just in time. A 6-6 half G2's pick.
He was overcooking. You could tell he was feeling the pressure a little bit there. Chat running an ad. Heads up. Halftime one. Halftime. Man, MOUZ looks like the better team. Like when you're looking at the radar, like how they're moving, they look stronger. But when I see these rounds, like G2 is actually, they're doing a good job of when they just like go somewhere as a unit and they just pack up and they just hit. For whatever reason, MOUZ doesn't look like composed. It just looks weird. It looks like they're off. Like, but if you look at the radar, like they're moving well and it seems like they're always in the right spots, but like the little choices made within those spots are not ideal. Titty literature. Thanks for the Twitch primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hip, thank you very much for your 52-month resub. Any primers, prime forgetters? So wait, I owe you guys 10 gifted on Twitch from earlier. Give me a sec. Hold on. Getting 10 people ad block real quick. Your streamer. Oh, that's right. That shit's 35% off. Is that for all of them? Let me see. How long is that going on for? Oh, it ends in 3 days. Absolute bait, but yeah. Subs are 30% off right now. Gifted subs are. Maybe I'll just match all the gifted the whole time. Because that's kind of... We might have the money glitch. Relax, thanks for the 69-month reset. Thank you, thank you. 35% off. 35% off. I can't stand Hunter, but his face looks too innocent. He just has these games, man. And I hate to, like... I always used to tease that Hunter was, like, the merchant of, like, the lesser teams, you know? Like, when G2 would go up against, like... Not, like, a totally noob team, but, like, top 20 team, top 15 team, he'd maul them. And then as soon as Hunter plays, like, a top 5 team, he gets mauled. Like, it's... And he's been having a good event, too. But, like, yeah, that's... Delia, thank you very much for the Twitch primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, code for Steel Series is FLOM12, not 10. Sorry. Get you that extra 2%, Jedi. That's why I said it was expired.
Second half of play, first map, first
We'll see though.
day in this
I've seen
beautiful
Hunter
arena.
turn these around pretty hard at different times, so we'll see. That was a really abysmal
Loud
T-half for him.
And proud to have Counter-Strike back after a 3-year hiatus.
But it didn't
G2
really
with
feel like
6
Hunter
rounds.
was missing
We swap
kills, would
sides.
you guys say, as much as he was just cannon fodder a lot of times? Am I crazy? I feel...
MOUZ had a store on this
I
pistol
don't
round.
specifically
Yeah,
remember
right,
him
G2
like having a
done
bad
3-round
fight and it
boom
like...
From a well-structured T-side pistol, will MOUZ be able to respond in kind?
Last 9 rounds.
So we'll see. We'll see. Sometimes the game
Pistols.
can go
MOUZ
like
looking
that.
for one of the two. What's smokes? A couple of flashes.
Really, Curly? That's crazy. I didn't know that. I'm glad you checked. But
Control to be taken silently now by MOUZ. MOUZ at the tippy top.
sorry, Curly. I didn't know that
Hammer in
happened.
hand.
There's a made designed for you. Wow, he gets away with it.
Coming through.
Yeah, he's getting run down. He's
Is anybody else hearing like brakes leak?
spamming, and down he goes. MOUZ is gone. B-site's
Like a
lost. This is
train
very
stopping?
awkward now for G2. They have to have accounted
Just for like
this.
1 second. It happened like one round. Yeah, you hear it too. Okay, dude.
He
I was
certainly
going
didn't account for the
schizo.
double HE.
Greater Biscuit, thanks for the 10-month primer. Thank you.
This is brutal. This is not looking good. Not looking easy. Are we really backing away?
Yeah, like right here, right?
Yeah,
You hear
okay.
that?
He's going to hang around. He can try and get a kill. Maybe throw away that flash. We had the same conversation within the first half. Both these pistol rounds, as soon as you lose the sight, you lose the round. And Snax is also going to get a dodge as well, not giving over any extra cash. So, bit of a non-starter. Double HE's low. They run you down. Round over.
Love this map, huh?
In contrast to G2's pistol win, this one.
Don't worry, we'll go all the way to
a lot easier.
overtime, and we'll have a decent overtime because everybody has infinite money that they can't run out, and people actually play the map, and people be like, wow, it's a great map.
The likes of MOUZ and Snax defending the B site. Hunter, the rotating rifler from A. Modesty here, there, and everywhere with the AWP, and Heavy got as the anchor. Just a quick little technical timeout to get sorted on the G2 side of the server so we can bring you what to expect from MOUZ on their T side. It's banana control, exertion, and Brolin.
If we're going to keep Inferno in the map pool, petition to just have it start in overtime.
Vice versa.
I always like that. You know, you know what you're throwing down range.
Matchup.
Yeah.
Then you get Jimmy alongside of Spinks working on your holes and boiler control. Hunter explaining the details of what the situation may be quite intently.
This bro just...
Is that the Perry they're talking about?
Yeah. Oh, that would be great with some Perry. The G2 as well. G2 chickens.
That is pretty incredible, I'm not going to
A
lie.
fan favorite organization.
Oh,
G2.
for sure. There's a couple of them, right? You throw Na'Vi in the mix. G2 is one of them. FaZe, of course.
I think MOUZ are starting to forge their own path.
Well, this is the way you do it in arena games with big moments.
Yeah.
Where you get everybody out of their seat. Our headsets back on.
We're just supposed to ignore the whole last person that came with the
Especially
bass
after,
drum.
you know, a rough
They always
half
do.
as
There's
well.
always
Start
one,
getting tech
dude.
issues on top of that, that could really exacerbate
What I've learned
frustrations.
with every CS event in
3
different
kills to get them all
locations
tied
is
up at
every
halftime.
city
Those
has a
Sounds
guy
like
that has
got on the
a
board.
bass
It
drum.
wasn't too late.
And he's ready to go to all
We are
events.
good to go.
I'm pretty sure every town just has
What
a
does
guy
the
on
fact that they
salary
saved so much Kev-
that is paid
Well,
just
they're
to
gonna
go to
take damage
events
either,
with a
so they
bass.
get head
He's
armor
just,
nice and cheap.
Yeah.
Gonna
Bro
give
just
them,
shows
a
up,
little
he's
bit
like,
more to
"I'm
invest
here."
around the pistols. It's classic G2. It's like, well, actually, guys, what if we all
yeah,
just go
Paris
Deagle?
is unique, so
We
they
have
have
the
trumpet
5
guy.
seconds
Yes,
down.
of
So I've got
course.
3 Deagles again.
Interesting.
Hey,
Bunch of
Willie,
patience
thank you so
involved.
much for your Twitch
Smokes
primer,
to
bro.
drop.
Thank you, man. Appreciate it.
This is a winnable force by scenario, depending on the approach
How much
of
the mouse pad are you using?
they've got
GCK
rifle heavy,
Speed,
just one
the
back
new one.
10.
Code FLOM12 for 12% off.
Type of jewels will be good for these Deagles.
It's the one I
to take.
haven't been able to tell you guys about for like ever now. However long I've told you guys, I can't tell you about my mouse pad. That's how long I've been using it. I don't remember.
They're ahead of that.
Hunt's got to back away here. There's a timing, an opportunity for that Mag-10. Puts him in the mud with a couple of bullets, and forward position from Modesty is shut down immediately.
The pace, they are not ready for this.
Something done. Heavy got unlikely to do anything here, and just overrun, overwhelmed.
Did that smoke bounce out, or is that his?
MOUZ confirming their pistol.
I wonder if it'd be confusing if the radar could have, or like the minimap could have the smoke,
Fades caught out
like
there,
look like
just
tier
Snax
CTs
really
like they
could
do
use
in
something
game.
going into the next round of play. So we'll split the pistols, the force spines will be dealt with.
I
by
wonder
either side
like
of the server,
if
and
you could just
likely
give him like a
Nico coming
slight
into the
tint
next.
almost.
But there was the tempo of that spring into action is what caught them off guard. Not ready for any of those fights. They weren't stabilized. They weren't.
Renew, thanks for the 27-month primer. You look fantastic, brother. Welcome back.
Forced off the line. Slow with that Mac-10 leading forward. Just a 5-7 for Snax. He's got a smoke. He's got a.
Bobs has died every round. It's my goat. You don't give a fuck.
An awful lot of production going into the next. Looking to concede a 3-round differential. See, both of the smokes were disrespected. The one top middle they ran through, the one short side they ran through. And really positive signs as well to see Exertion 14 kills.
How obvious is the difference between all three performance types of the mouse pad? Well, control and speed are very
He can
different.
get his AWP out. Going into the next. 2,900 is the loss bonus means.
I wish, man, if you could have all three, I would say it's very noticeable and it actually makes perfect sense the way they graded them and the way that they described them if you compared all three to one another.
Concerned about here. Brolin as well, a captain's buy. I'm sure we saw
The speed is fast as fuck, hella smooth, your shit will glide fast as fuck.
We've gone back 10 years now.
The balance is a little bit of both and the control almost has like a linen feel to it.
Where there's been a couple of leaders, you know, players trying to their hand at leadership.
It really, I don't even know how else to describe it. Like it's
passed that test more than both of us.
if you've used any of these types of pads before, like they are exactly as described.
It was like pretty solid record since he started. It was like 28 max to 18.
How to make sure you buy 3 mouse pads instead of 1. No, I'm not saying you got to do that. I'm just saying it's kind of hard to describe without them compared to one another, right? Because that's not very so much, man.
No kill found. Runs in.
Oh, he's gotten away with that.
Hey, well, you know there's 2 because a flash came through.
I went with the balance. It's honestly life-changing. Yeah, the balance seems pretty nice.
This one will peter out.
Still going to want to look for damage if you're G2.
Oh, how's that damage? He gets Torchy's head on the smoke spam.
The balance is honestly pretty nice. I might use it at some point, but I also just love the speed too much.
Now,
High sense,
mini-map at X-ray.
mouse with some weight on it, it feels great.
Right now. Yeah, this post plan, you're going to take this one very, very serious.
Every gun here for G2 actually is impactful because you just can't let them stack up too much.
Sure, they'll be able to buy, but it's about the ramifications of the economy.
Why are we saving? It's Inferno, man. This is the map. This is literally what they should be doing. And they're trying to set up exits to punish MOUZ's economy, but MOUZ is gambling the other direction.
Dangerous of approaches, but they don't know what resides on either side. So 9 rounds now confirmed, and a very good start to the second half for MOUZ. You can hear them trying to bring the energy now. It needs to start to get back.
The lighter mouse, I'm going to go with control.
Things off.
Yeah, just make sure you're okay with having some texture on your hands. Like, I don't know how you hold your... That's actually insane. That is insane.
Unfortunately, Mr. Carrigan.
That's actually fucking based. Make sure, like, you're okay with some texture, though, on your hands, killer.
No AWP for Monacy.
Like, for me, I think that's like a... I don't like that, but that's just like... That's just preference. Still code Flom on Steel Series. Flom 12.
3 players starting Banana at all. It is a 3-man A defense.
Flom got soft hands. Oh yeah, dude, I got baby hands.
Of G2.
I have baby hands with massive calluses.
That top mid lurk smoke can always be pesky.
My hands are bipolar, dude. Soft as fuck, and then like on the inside of my palms are just like, dude.
Top middle. Now they work
there's
on
such a problem.
So taking no damage. It's a passive stance.
I had to use a stone on my left hand at one point. It was not good.
And negate the top banana space.
You got soft hands, brother? Damn right.
Want to edge? Yes, he does.
I'm moisturized out here, motherfucker.
Oh, he's fumbled the smoke. They might try and punish on that.
Oh, there's a squeaky gun.
Oh, yeah, Hunter rotates through.
So much pressure on MOUZ now.
Flashed away. Second guessing this now. It's given time as well.
Does it really?
Jimmy's pushed up mid, so he's in a good look. He's going to walk through the smoke. He's walking directly below him.
Fucking sight broken. Hold on.
Hunter none the wiser. Max in front, pushing through. Oh, he can't tame the speed.
Oh my god. Okay. All right.
Now an awkward one for MOUZ. 20 seconds into the site, there's Brolan. Removes MOUZ, empty-handed. Hunter, eyes on the radar, forced off the boost, just slips away. The lurk was good, important frag. Snacks. Trifling with the AWP on that new box, not a comfortable position to be in.
Got to deal with Jimmy.
I fixed the panel. Thank you.
They're concerned about it.
Round over.
Catches Snacks, and yet round over
damn,
indeed.
Man.
Doesn't matter. Heavy God's taking his
this
sweet
isn't
time.
Even...
That bomb will tick. That bomb will explode, and a 10th round will be put on the board for MOUZ.
Oh, looks like
Snacks gets 2 and it's not even close.
Brolin peering forward. Loss bonus maxed out. That's not going to get them a buy round into the next. That's very frustrating as well because Jimmy finds m0NESY on the lurk. Right, he's played up that arch side. He's activated late. m0NESY hightailing it over to help out the B defense. He gets caught, goes down for
Cheer for
free.
MOUZ like, I'm trying, Wilson.
Position. The carry factor.
He's getting owned. Wilson, thanks for the $12. I appreciate it. Thank you.
m0NESY was plus 18 over the 3 maps. So you need him.
Hi, hello. How you doing, Shorim?
And at the moment, if you can avoid him, if he doesn't find himself in the right place at the right time, that's a big fumble there. Just the extra pressure that adds. And then MOUZ, the fact he gets nothing from back of side either.
Dills, I'm using the speed. That's the one I've been testing
forever.
forever.
At least one in that situation. And that
Brother's
is
wedding.
3 from 3 tactical timeouts burnt from G2.
It's ugly right now.
What's up, Harrison? Yeah, this is not good. Last time out. Here we go.
Recipe for success.
Yes, Butters. Can I help? Come here. They suck.
You are highlighting this is somewhat of a weak spot. The map pool of MOUZ certainly doesn't look it today.
It's now or never, G2, and I understand this is only a partial, but I just want to see something that seems a bit more punchy, connected, in the right place, able to put up some resistance. It's all going to come down into the rifle round in the next, but you want to see something that inspires confidence, because right now, MOUZ are looking comfortable out there.
Yeah, we got a partial buy around it. m0NESY deadly on the scout, though, if he does get given a test. And, ooh, a test indeed. LeBron has his legs tagged up. He'll be walking with a limp for the rest of round 17.
This is a fire starter. If you can win a round like this, you can build the confidence, G2.
A colossal if.
The heavy? Balance, probably.
A lot of these duels on the T side on your terms. The util sets. Swing, flash, fight, found.
But I went from the heavy to a speed, and I like it.
There was a flash, right? He's not blind at all.
Not blind at all.
Oof. Is that right? Exertion 9 and 2 in opening duels?
Yes.
Jesus Christ.
Okay.
Okay, so
there's a win condition right there.
We got a new big game player in the making.
Well, this is the thing. He's the man that's had the tougher times on the stage as Cluj. That's an outlier. Traditionally, Exertion can go missing, but if
why do teams rarely use the CT smoke? It seems so OP, but I almost see no one ever use it. It's conditioning, and you only want to use it a couple times a half because it can be pretty easily disrupted.
They're in the wrong place. This is not, what you want to be
It is
seeing,
a strong
right?
smoke, but it's not a smoke you could use all the time. But you also kind of have to throw it a bit more to like make it not obvious when you want to use it.
Yep. This is about to be a 5-round gap. You're not. No CT round so far.
It's not even like...
Take a look at the kills in the second half as well. We're talking they found 3 kills in the second
brother.
half.
They need you.
Including this round. There's just no fight at the moment for G2.
Yeah, I'm no mathematician, Chad, but 13 is close. It's already getting away from you.
Yeah, and this is the thing. Last time we saw G2 in this trench, the way they pulled themselves out with that MOUZ round where he runs all the way up, Banana finds the entry kill, that's it. So you're going to expect...
Well, I did. It's on the Clips and Highlights channel.
Maybe m0NESY wants to get involved with the AWP.
Short version, I think it's good.
But you're not contending. You're not limiting the economy. You're not looking for AKs. Sure, you're at the bottom of Banana, but they're safe. MOUZ are all good in the hood. They're playing the long game. They're playing for 13. They're playing for that semi-final against EF.
Last pads are not even bad, but you basically just need a new mouse every fucking 3 months, depending on how much you play.
Or the exits, I should say, getting away from that bomb site.
So crazy. 9 of the 16 kills Exertion has at openings. That's nuts.
Majority of his frags have been opening kills.
He's got the Tyloo up, and he's got a Vitality jersey on.
Yeah. Exertion sees it, turns it, immediately returns his cross set. Damn, MOUZ can't catch a
Damn, bro.
Telegraphed on the pop.
It is the 3-man B start. Hunter going to join MOUZ and Snack. So they thrust forward. Do they fight for
shit,
all
the
of
actual
this?
Avengers.
Considering the frustrations they're finding, I'd say so.
All right, trying their luck at a little half-wall boost. Will Xerxes be ready for another entry? Not this time. MOUZ puts him down.
Just replace the skates. Yeah, I mean, you could. I just... Also, you can sometimes get a little weird with the tracking. There we go, MOUZ.
Hold on to your advantage, boys. Yeah, there's some chip damage as well. About 50
Very nice. Oh!
Brolin and Torji is ringing.
Good response, right? So Exertion
very nice,
doesn't get
very
the space,
nice.
but Brolin and Torji immediately take it like, well, we know you're not going to stay around. We'll cop these nades. Jimmy can make a play from end of halls. Take a pause. Take a breath.
Finite. I'm glad you got auto-modded. Fight it. That's too funny. The irony of that comment getting auto-modded is hilarious.
They can stay with the 2-3 defense for now, but no information for the CTs. They're not playing brackets. They don't know what resides in apartments.
I don't know, Salty. I actually don't keep up to, dude, I don't like lightweight mice at all. So I'm not the right person for this one, Salty
get
boy.
away from that nade, Brolin.
Yeah, he should have been a certainty there.
This B defense, they need to get multiple kills, right? One each for MOUZ or Snacks, or at least one between the two of them feels mandatory.
Brolin's low HP. If he gets anything more in this round, that is
One plays with a brick. Not a brick, but yeah, I don't like. Oh,
what can you do, MOUZ? You started strong.
Nice, nice. Oh, and Hunter
chips in from the back of CT, finds the head of Spinks.
There we go, big round out of MOUZ, bro.
Reveals his position. G2
Prudent 13 and Wonkets, yes, both.
And MOUZ delivering.
I'm not cheering against MOUZ. I'm just like hoping MOUZ does well, and I want to see a good game.
Feel good enough, but MOUZ makes up for it. So the opener, but under pressure. In these type of roles, these type of positions, this is where MOUZ has been tested in 2025. Don't have Nico Monacy combo anymore.
Oh yeah, the matching MP9. Oh yeah, maybe I should.
Max dead, damage done. That kill onto Torji, and then just the spam from Hunter down range. This is the second tactical timeout for Zip. Be happy with how things are progressing. A nice cache of funds to work with going forward. Residual buys are plenty. Monacy into his AWP, Torji as well.
Ew.
Three-man banana stance.
My foot is not currently owned by me right now, chat. Sorry.
Premeditated half-wall boost.
Fun, so the crowd's been good. It seems a little light today, but I imagine it'll continue to grow as today goes on and as we get to Saturday.
Torji's AWP is going to look for a fight.
But it's been good so far. I can't complain, man. It's nice to see ECS in the arena again.
Same play again. It works out.
Well done. Well done. Oh, and the nade again.
And this response over towards A stalled. U2 lands, they can't hit the go. They can't try and take away any room for free, but Jimmy and Spinks need to try and make an incision this time. They can't just hang around.
That's cool. I didn't actually know they had a quiz on the site for the new mouse pad. That's sick.
He has an opportunity to really contribute to G2, clawing their way back into contention of their map pick in this quarterfinal. Torji to head with Monacy, the shadow. Sets him up for success. Monacy punishes another double man advantage. G2 should have no trouble.
I feel like MOUZ has no real fans. It's not that they don't have fans. It's that among the top teams, they're just still the new kids on the block. You know what I mean?
He doesn't have to overstep the mark. He doesn't.
It's always MOUZ versus Vitality. It's always MOUZ versus Navi. It's MOUZ versus G2.
Zertian was holding. Reactions quick.
It's not that people dislike MOUZ. It's just like
any damage.
It's hard,
Jimmy
you know.
lost to standing, and you know exactly where they should be. This is your holes and boiler player. Banana push coming
no, I
through
didn't
now. So the
floofies.
box getting ever tighter.
Oh, he gets put in a grave by Spinks. That's a nice quick one.
Heavy got here.
Yeah, they're flanking though.
Surely some stick with the org. I don't know. As somebody that recently kind of just more for players, I think esports kind of goes that way as well. Oh, what a kill. There you go, Hunter. There's that impact.
A G2 classic to let that one slip by the wayside.
It can't be that close, Chad. How does it get that close?
MOUZ almost pulled that back. What was that, 3v5?
Pressure still on.
And that came down to a 1v1.
It's just a 3-round game. Same opening move.
Zaya, thanks for the 8-month reset. Thank you.
Still down to a 1v1.
See how these fights get isolated. Obviously steps in, make sure it's just two they have to deal with, but it's Hunter coming in to save the day. Contributions have been few and far between for Hunter, only 5 kills. Heavy God knowing that was his chance. He needed to get 1 kill from the pit position.
Poor Heavy God, bro. He's like, Jesus Christ. He's like, I almost fucking fumbled.
His 5th, and It leads to G2's 8th.
That's like that. That's that moment where Heavy God's like, dude, I want to get in this game. I want to play the game. I want to play the game. Gets his opportunity and flubs it, and he's just like,
even if they gave away the 12 to buy back in with some confidence, for them it's 2,400 as the lost bonus into the next. This one's looking more direct. Heavy God, an arena playoff. They're putting pressure on him.
Yeah, they want to see what he's made of, what he's capable of. Does smoke them off. Steps ahead. Heavy God getting run now. Space. That was a crazy play.
Why did it say Heavy God was in midair? I wonder if it counted it because his foot was like off that edge.
He knew the head-to-head was there.
You know what I mean? Like I wonder
how it was a jumping kill.
if that's yeah. I don't think.
According to the kill feed.
Oh, it was Hunter's kill? Oh shit! I thought it was Heavy God.
Snax unable to win out the 1v1 versus Brawlan, so they will equalize with.
Oh, okay.
And you know that's a B defender. And you've still got plenty of time on the clock. So the fact that you've stayed around and you've skirmished like that and you get a kill for free under Snax, now you can actually play out this round. Sure.
No, it was Heavy God's midair?
But you almost won a 2v5.
Yeah, okay, well.
What about the 3v4? Why the hell not?
I got a bad feeling, Chad. I got a very bad feeling.
No, I know. I'm talking about the. He got a. If you guys didn't notice, Heavy God had a mid-air.
Considering it, but loses his head.
Kill
Search
feed.
has pulled us back to a 3-on-3. Audible dismount, not going to be heard or relayed. It's up to MOUZ with a lot of work, a lot of pressure. He has to pass this test. He has to deliver. Throws out Incendio, they'll be pushing straight through. Sean Monacy gets Zertian, but they get the sight. They're very low. A must-win retake now for these two. Heavy God
also
and
so
Monacy.
fucking useless,
Low
bro.
HP on Heavy God. Monacy opting for the AK-47. It'll have to be
He's
a trade.
literally
Monacy
just.
equipped with a
It's
flashbang
so.
as well.
Really heads up.
Ah, man.
Jared,
Jared, thanks to the 47. Briz, thanks to the 10. Thank you. Tier 2 10
worrying about
months.
oranges. They're going to be worrying about dark. They're going to be worrying about new box, but they're both playing over towards ruins.
5v3. And G2, let it slip, it's pulling away now. Brawlan onto Monacy, he doesn't have the health for this. He doesn't have the time for this. He really is screwed, double up on the ruins. He's worried about the back of the site. Brawlan puts one into the
Man,
back of his
G2,
head
you
for 12.
can't be fucking this.
G2
Like,
fumbling a two-man advantage.
It looks like a small detail there, but Brawlan takes away so much pressure. Right, the fact he pushes up, nobody's coming in through CT. They're able to give themselves some space to work with.
see, it said he was midair. Yeah, it's because his foot is at the edge.
Snax goes down for free. They force forward.
What the fuck?
Hunter dies. Monacy gets
Oh, he got him
that
through the
rotation back
floor.
to Banana, but MOUZ gets absolutely nothing. And as I mentioned, they're looking sight. And you took so many casualties.
Yeah, I don't
in the
know.
previous.
G2
Look at
just
your
like
play now.
overcooks
2
around.
MP9,
Like they keep
5-7.
getting the entries. I don't. Oh, he's
and
dead.
another opening kill. Make that 10.
10 opening kills.
He has an MP9. He's trying to
total.
isolate the guy close.
Majority of
Wasn't
his flags
flashed
have been
again.
cracking open.
I don't think that.
These
I
rounds
think
in
they
favor of
they've
MOUZ.
literally never
One
been
away
blind
from
a
taking
single
G2's
time on
pick.
B with
And a
the flash
golden
that they're
opportunity
throwing.
here. It's G2's turn to try and turn the tides of battle.
They're throwing a flash every round, and I don't think I've ever seen the player up front blind.
Financially,
I've seen them kill people through the smoke over. I've seen them eat a flash like when they're further back, but I've never seen the first guy on MOUZ when he goes up for the kill.
Legion plays, Snax
Yeah,
goes down, bomb sites
GG.
lost, and Inferno slipping through G2's fingers.
I don't need to tell you how impossible a 5v3 retake of this B bomb site with very limited weapons, utility
Am I
kits.
like listen? I think MOUZ played a bad map, but am I crazy though? Also, like for feeling like I actually just feel like that flash did not land for an entire 50 half.
They're about to buck that trend. Quarterfinal number 1. Opponent's map pick about to be in the back pocket. And they want him. They want him bad. Heavy God falls.
Can't be fucking up this round.
You go
Man.
next. But MOUZ, they are flowing. Some big plays from Zertian. Brawlan looking strong.
A mighty MOUZ.
I mean, he's
on
like
stage
MOUZ is
today,
going
tries to
aggressive, and
keep
like he's
scoring
not.
their own map pick back. This
He's
one
not like
going in
trolling,
the
right?
favor
Like
of MOUZ.
they had the isolation smoke. They're
very
throwing the molly
dominant
behind.
performance coming out from
Their
MOUZ.
pop
You know, we
flash
have
is
someone
coming in
who's
to
a big
blind
player,
that player
we're
to
talking about
isolate
coming
that
into
fight,
the
and
game,
I don't think
delivering
Zertian
the
was
man
blind
right
like
here,
ever.
walking away from the
Bro
stage.
was just getting
Zertian
freebies
has
at the
won a
half
hell of
wall.
a game. May I just introduce this stat for you, Maui? He was involved in
Zertian just went crazy, though.
duels in a game that only lasted for 21 rounds, and he won 10 of those. That is impact right there. He had a fantastic
10 opening kills for Zertian in one map is actually disgusting.
Incredibly happy that Exertion was able to make the calling so much easier. The fights that Exertion was able to win at the beginning of rounds, like just the last one there, just paves a way, a golden road into the B bomb site. You're never really going to shy away from it. If you have all all of that banana control. If you have the opening pick, why not just execute into it?
Let's go back to the beginning of this tale, though, because sure, we saw G2 off to a great start, winning the pistol, converting, getting the first 3 rounds. Then MOUZ equalized the scoreline. What is the story in round number 7?
Round number 7, we saw a timeout from G2.
I like Maui's
and
suit.
MOUZ
Looks
had
nice,
a great
man.
understanding of the push and pull of the round. That G2, they took this sort of bracket control, they faded away from it, but what do MOUZ do? They actually re-aggress towards bracket here. Exertion goes for a peek there, the players from the porch side peek actually, and then Torzy's able to just hold the line. The kill onto Snacks with the early positioning, and then able to fall back into the bomb site, it sets up Spinks beautifully, and MOUZ just had so much information in this round.
It was the rotation from Spinks. As soon as they cleared middle, Spinks was allowed to rotate in, and he never stopped running. He never let go of W as the second they saw mid was clear. For Spinks to come in having such an impactful round, that was a very important moment in that first half, because G2, they were off to a good start. They looked good in the first 7 rounds, but from this point onwards, it was MOUZ all over.
Now,
What's
Mario,
bracket?
I don't want to
Bracket
call you a
is
strat
mid.
stealer, but you said this
Like,
MOUZ pistol, this is going in your
if you're
notebook,
thinking
right?
of
What was so
Inferno mid
glorious about
brackets
this one in the
is
second half?
Pimp and I both
like
love this one, okay? Because the
each
way
side,
that
then it
MOUZ
goes
set
to
up their
porch,
pistol
right?
round
Then
for
it
the
goes to
second half
arch.
to get on the good foot, to get 5 rounds straight to kick off that T-side campaign. It was
Bracket is
beautiful.
like the
There's almost
mid,
nothing
like
you can
lane
really
all the
do
way
here
across that
if you're
connects the
MOUZ,
two.
Jacob.
No, I just love the fact that they decide to double nade, right? So what happens is that mobs have to make a decision. Either he stay and he fights, or he falls back and go down to 12 HP. You can see right here.
Xerxon's second best Flom sub after me, for real. Didn't say I'm better at CS, but I gotta be better at something in, dude.
Apart from that, so that's pistol rounds for you. Sometimes you gotta simplify it to a point where that double nade, it forces mobs to make a decision. Do I fight 1 versus 5? Which he can, because he's alone.
Thanks
on
for the
that bomb
stream.
site
They help
with
pass
his
the
arm,
time
or
through
do
tough
fall
period.
back and
Appreciate
go
you.
down to
Enough
24
buzz. Thanks for
HP
the
and you die
420, man.
anyway?
And
MOUZ completely
no thanks
outplayed
needed,
him.
man.
And people say
I'm having a
pistol
great
rounds are
time.
so
Hope you guys are
random.
too.
I have great strategies like that. I don't know what's really random about that one. Okay, that was well designed and well executed.
And for MOUZ, obviously, that gives them 5 on the trot when we moved on to that T-side. Sure, okay, G2 get a couple of rounds. Maybe there's some hope, a little bit of a cosmetic comeback attempt, some may say. Then we move on to
So the golden
final
one,
now
chat,
in the
I'm not going to
conflict
say his
with
name
a
because he's
sneaky
currently
5,
sleeping
which MOUZ managed to
next to me
convert.
under the
That's where I want to
blanket.
give Brolan an awful lot of credit. As an in-game leader,
Nori
as
got him a
player
bunch
as
of like
well,
orange
he's reading
tennis
the
balls,
situation
basically like
perfect.
plastic
Right
ones,
here,
not
you
plastic,
try
but
to
you know what I
come
mean,
out,
like.
you get into a little bit of a dicey situation, and at that point, you
And he's
gotta fall back.
absolutely
Hunter
loving
getting
them.
a kill,
And
Heavy
he's
Gun
got a
getting
bunch of
kill, you
buckets
think
for
to
him.
yourself, the round
Probably
is
like
over,
literally
but they find
30
their way back
balls.
into it. Thanks to Brolan, gets the first
But
kill.
he has
Rotated towards
loyalty
small bomb
to
site.
just
Even though
one.
once he gets the first kill, MOUZ instantly gets taken out. And then I love how proactive Brolan is.
We're trying to go to bed last night, and he wanted to go outside to get his one ball because he left his favorite one outside in the bins. And he kind of like literally left the room and pouted for an entire evening, and then he eventually came to bed. Then this morning when I woke up to take him outside for his morning piss,
The push through the arch side smoke to find Hunter towards
I open the door and he goes over to the bucket and I lay out all the balls. He doesn't get any of them except for his one. And then he takes it and he goes and does his business. I just had to share this with you. It was too funny. I put out like 30 of them. He literally, he got his one. He's like, all right, finally. He's like, now I'm going to go handle my business.
And talk about a consistent
Start my day.
Torzy once again. I mean, you've called it, Maui, throughout
He's loyal.
2025. He's looked incredible, right? And in the first stages of this map, I feel like Exertion maybe outshone him in the later
Man's got
stages, but Torzy
all
once
of
again
them to pick from. JDP, thanks for the 27. He knows what he likes, though.
Get to him. He's taking advanced angles with the AWP, took shots through apartments, down mid, down banana.
Someone in the YouTube chat asked if I'm muted or they're muted. Like, if I responded to them, they'd be like, hear me.
Torzy in this game was the reason that MOUZ were able to have such a solid defense on an Inferno CT side that a lot of people are criticizing, because people are generally mad that there's only so much you can do. Well, the one thing that you can do is move your op every time, and Torzy did an incredible job at that.
I just love how that highlight package is kind of showing us exactly what he was doing. You didn't see a single kill sequence from the same position. He was in pit, he was short, he was long, he was on the
top right, Perry. We got about 12,
and when Torzy is able to move around freely,
also,
while not,
scared channel points, they'll make channel points. Get your predictions in.
Moving around,
Get them in,
teammates
get them
around
in.
have to accommodate for him. I think in this instance, it's more so Torzy accommodating for the teammates. He's well aware that he has the freedom to go wherever he wants to, and that's not having a negative effect on the teammates, because he's been doing it consistently for such a long time. Torzy, another great showing, and as you said, on the stage, he's the one reliable source that you can always count.
I mean, we've been talking so much about Torzy finding his superstar form, so I'm curious to hear from the man himself on this topic, courtesy of James Banks.
Now I want to look at you for a little bit, because for me, you're looking great on the server, and your recent performances individually, you seem very consistent. Would you say that you're the star of the MOUZ team right now?
No, I wouldn't say I'm the star. I think we have 5 players who can pop off, and I think all of us are really good in our positions, really solid players, and we have a star team with 5-star players, I would say. And I'm really happy that we are like this, you know. And yeah, but I think everybody is playing good recently, and yeah.
Okay, you're smiling away at this though. You said like
he's
you
always
have all
smiling,
stars,
bro.
but is there a guy who stands out as a star on your team if you're not saying it's you? Because like for me, I'm looking at you, but maybe you're looking at someone else.
Maybe it has been recently me. Maybe in the last few months I have been playing pretty good, yeah. But I think it can also thanks to me stepping up individually, but also thanks to the team. They are playing really good, and it lets me shine as well. You know, everybody is doing their job, and yeah, I think Sertian is for sure one of our star players, you know, in our team. Yeah.
I mean, it feels like that
Attaboy Blue, thanks for the 56, thank you.
On this map in Inferno. Sure, some great calls coming out of Roland, some great
Archon thanks for the 200 bits, thank you.
In superstar form today.
Listen, I want the people at home to understand what
How was touching rocks?
Showcased to us on Inferno.
Love
When
the
you're
farm.
involved in 13
Oh yeah, the picture of
duels in
me
a game
peeking
that
around the
didn't last
rocks.
24 rounds, and you win 10 of those. That
Yeah,
is
touching rocks is
outstanding,
cool.
you know.
No, Nori literally like that wasn't.
KD-wise, it doesn't look like he's having the most.
The reason that
impactful
pick's
game ever.
great is Nori was like
Anyway,
following me, and then
trade
she
a
goes,
guy
"Wait,
who
where'd
can
you
give
go?"
me 10 opening kills. A lot of those.
I was
are
like, "I'm
MOUZ
over
as
here,"
well,
and I
which is
peeked
another
around.
point of conversation we're gonna have later on. Who didn't have a great game? You're winning that entry duel massively, and you're helping your teammate. You're helping Broland to
She just started
constantly make good
cackling. It
calls
was
because you're
great.
always one step ahead. Exertion, maybe not on the scoreboard having the most crazy output in terms of that, but in raw
The
impact
sack.
on
I
the
think they have a
server,
command
one
for
of the
this.
best games and one
Chat.
of the best arena games he's probably ever played.
What was the command we made for the
fact that he's
restaurants?
fighting so frequently in Banana, the most pivotal spot on Inferno. The fight for this dictates so much of
No, it's
everything
not
that
food. What is
happens
it,
in a
Vegas?
singular
Is it
round
restaurants?
of
What did we
Inferno
do? We made a
CS.
command
If
for
you've got
this.
a
I
guy
know it
that's just
exists.
running in there, barreling in, taking down mob, taking down snacks, it's like you can't ask for anything
What was
more
it?
at
You
that
guys
point.
remember, right? Carrying with 55 ADR?
Simply sublime for a start from
Oh,
Exertion.
dude, using
We
ADR
do
as a
have to
stat
talk about
for operators
the
is
other
one of
side
the most
coin,
useless
though,
things,
the
especially on
Warmup side of the
Inferno.
coin, some would argue. Sure,
Maybe the
because
worst stat
Manassi,
to look
he
at.
was looking stellar at the beginning of this map. It kind of dipped a little bit in form.
Like,
But
actually,
then you
in
look at
pro
your
play, you
match,
have to realize,
look at
like,
Hunter, who had a really, really rough start. You need to see more from these individuals, right?
We do, and we kind of said it coming into the game as well. Manassi is the catalyst behind G2. We saw that in the first couple of rounds. You're going to see it in the highlight package as well. In the pistol round, he's the one spearheading in for G2. In the follow-up round here with the AK-47 as well, having an awful lot of impact. He was 7-1 on the scoreboard after the first 3 rounds, and he was sitting at 10 kills for
Fucking
forever.
handsome Dev just
Manassi
starts
was
talking
a
to me out of
guy
the
who
blue
could
and
get
says I need to get a
anything
haircut.
done in this game. He was trying. He had the
Not
ball
all
a
of
couple
us are
times, but he
bald,
just couldn't get
motherfucker.
it going. And you see the kill distribution below me. Look at how many rounds that Manassi is not having an impact.
Yeah.
If you're G2, you cannot win without that.
No, of course not. And for the supporting cast of G2, I know this is Heavy God's first playoff
I hope
game.
he heard me.
Unfortunately, the very first map didn't pass it with flying colors. Didn't
You
see
need
the
a haircut?
same
You need a
sort of
haircut.
anchor proactivity that I get from him, where he is so mobile, sometimes fighting into the
I don't see it
apartments.
anywhere in the
This time around,
commands.
I just
Guys,
saw him
anybody got
dumping
my
nades,
food
dumping nades,
restaurant
hoping the hoping they
recommendations? I
wouldn't
swear
go
we
at
had
him.
it.
You know, you want him to be a little, there needs to be a little bit more flair, because that's what
Yeah, but
got
nobody's
his
disagreeing
highlights
with that,
doing
Sleepy.
in the group stage of this event. When he was playing on Anubis, pushing into A-main, you know, trying to get one kill, peel off away. Instead, he was just tucked into pit almost that
Fuck, what are we
entire
doing?
half.
And I'm glad you mentioned Heavy God, because
No, dude, we had a command
his first
for this,
arena
I
game, we
swear.
can let him buy. Hunter, a guy who's been around for forever, a guy that, what is it, 4 or 5 days
Okay, well, Ginger
ago
has
had his
it.
best
And then
game
take out
ever in a
Golden
group stage.
Steer,
He was
Ginger.
nowhere to be found in this game.
Okay, you see that? Wait,
Unfortunately
who
for
was it
Hunter,
that wanted
a little
the?
bit
There you go, the
frustrating.
sack. You
it,
see
and look at
those?
the kill distribution as well coming up for him. He was nowhere to be
The
found
first
in
3
vast
right
majority of
there,
the rounds. He got 3
sack
kills
or
in the
off
very
strip by
last
like it's like
round in
maybe
the
like
first
a
half.
10-minute
Look at that.
Uber.
Apart from that, no output whatsoever.
But you'll
Hunter,
have a great
if he's
food
playing at this
experience at all
level,
those.
G2 are going to struggle.
I feel like, I mean, it's easy to say from the sidelines, right? But it just seemed like a
Yardbird's
substantial
on
lack of
strip, but you need to
synergy
make
from
a
G2 when
reservation
you're comparing
for
them to the
sure.
MOUZ counterpart, right? Which it is going to be rough when you don't have the other superstar, which you used to have in Nico, who was also helping with those mid-round calls.
Yeah,
As
Hunter had
much
a
as I
terrible one.
want to just prey on the downfall
Basically
here at
everything
G2 and just think
in
of, like,
Spring
oh,
Mountain.
I want to honestly, I want to be honest.
There's also a pizza place I haven't tried yet, but I have a lot of friends that went there in Spring Mountain. It's really good. Let me see. What type of flour do you make pizza dough with? It's 00, right? Chat?
Anytime there
Or
was
is it
anything
000?
going wrong for them, they instantly reacted. So they were playing, G2 were playing catch up this entire time. It was always Brolin with another idea.
I think
Spinks
yeah, it's
making a
double
quick
zero. That's right.
rotation,
Yeah, double
forcing in
zero
the
is
right
also
spot at the
like a
right time.
pizza
So
place.
I
On
think
Spring
that
Mountain,
MOUZ
want to try
played
that.
an exceptional game of CS here, and G2 just, it felt like they were in slow motion in comparison.
MOUZ played like they're the second best team in the world, which I think is a conversation we need to have down the line of this tournament.
I think it was
if
the
they
James
continue at
Beard
this level,
nominee.
I think G2
Pretty
are done
good.
for.
Maybe we
I
need
haven't
to wait
had a
to
chance
unpick that one, though,
myself,
until
but
after
a couple
this
people
break.
I know
Things
that went.
arguably
I'd
only getting
trust them.
tougher rather for the side of G2. It's MOUZ's map pick of Nuke awaiting on the other side.
All right, chat. It's that time. One group of ads here. Heads up.
Let's see. I have already an idea in my mind, though. So, like this.
Start ahead, brother.
Nope.
That's a car or what?
Yeah, kinda.
That's some lamps.
This is inside, and you don't see this. I just drew it, so this is inside. Yeah, you have any idea?
Nope.
Any map? Look, I put this up for you.
I can't understand your writing, bro.
Says Clover.
Clover.
Do you know where is it?
Ooh, a truck.
I mean, it's a bigger, it's not a car, like, it's a truck. Okay, wait. I don't know. This was my idea. How you don't know? It's one of the spawns.
I see. Is it not Inferno? Is this spawn?
Yes.
Okay, are you ready?
Yeah.
All right.
I don't think so, Sir Juan. I don't think so.
White picking, donk. Ding. Boost. Run boost.
You got it. Boost.
Let's go.
Congrats. Give me something hard, Adam.
Something. This was hard, bro. Okay. I don't know what to show. This is gonna
That's
be
an op, right?
Something like this.
What is that?
It's fine.
Brother, what's that?
It's not. It doesn't look like this.
Submarine.
Look. Yeah. Op.
Reload.
The skin, maybe.
What skin, bro? This is insane drawing.
What?
This is a dragon here.
The dragon lore?
Yes.
I was
Oh,
just
Dragon Lord?
he said
Yeah.
a dragon
Pretty
this
good,
year.
no?
Bro just said it. Oh man, those are always so good because ain't nobody got the fucking talent to do any of that shit. Oh man. Honestly, I always respect the players for just going for it too. One Foot, thanks to the Twitch Primer. Thank you. You look fantastic today, brother. Anyone know who Liquid's replacing Myther with? Their analyst is currently standing in. I don't think there's a announcement of who they're getting as a permanent
Zip first
coach.
match behind the guys there. Obviously comes away with a very nice win.
Favorite
You called a
pasta
couple of
shape?
timeouts
Yes,
as
but
well.
probably
Just tell me,
shells.
what were you saying? What were you going through on this, man?
Honestly, wasn't that out of normal from practice or something like this? Just keeping up the good vibes, noting the positive things, maybe something that we can improve on, or what we should expect from the opponents. So I think it was an enjoyable experience.
An enjoyable experience, especially after the win. Is this where you get the 2-0 now? Because last time around it went to 3 maps, but you've already taken their pick away from them.
I mean, we look comfortable on Inferno. We have a good game plan for Nuke, so I'm looking forward to that.
Sean Boy, thanks for the 11 month primer. Thank you.
Standing behind MOUZ for this very tournament, and I'm sure he's enjoying that, not least because they stole G2's map pick away from them, and now they wait on the doorstep of Nuke. Why would MOUZ go with this particular map versus G2?
I love their T-side Freya. I love what
Damn,
MOUZ
bro,
are running
give me
on
that
this
banana.
one. The variety of
Respect, dude,
outside
bananas-
yard smokes, whether it's diagonal, whether it's the
Bananas
old cross
at,
smokes. I don't care about the stats
halftime
for
in
their
between maps
T-side
is
round
a
win
cheat
percentage
code,
on
I
this map.
promise
I
you.
just like to see the variety of strategies that they execute at such a ridiculously high level. They have made Donk on this map look like a pedestrian nuke enjoyer, and they have somehow humbled so many of the best outside yard riflers.
Let me just allow me to get a bit nerdy with it, because I think you're spot on saying that MOUZ yard pressure is top tier. The problem for G2 is that you replace the best CT side player on the map of Nuke in Nico with someone who's never
Yeah,
played
feeding
that
problem
position
and being a
before
piece
in
of
MOUZ.
shit is yours.
I'm not saying
Okay,
MOUZ
Sean
cannot
Boy, thanks for
transition
the
into
11
becoming
month
a great
primer.
yard
Thank
player.
you.
I've just seen him struggle on that map a couple of times where he needs to be bowed out by MOUZ. He needs to have
Hasn't
help
already been
from
baking
his,
cakes.
gate
We
player
got like
and
that
Hunter as
peanut
well. We've seen
butter
Hunter
powder
having
stuff.
struggled some periods so far as well. So I think
And
if
Nori's
you're
been
MOUZ
baking
right now,
hella
you
shit
feel
with it. It's
so
been
comfortable that your
insane.
game plan on the T side is a great counter to what G2 wants to do on their CT side. And we just saw MOUZ
Actually insane. She did
He's
like
not playing
a
with confidence. He's not winning
was
his
a
duels.
banana,
And if there's one position in the game
chocolate,
Counter-Strike 2
banana,
that's
peanut
very
butter
tough
bread.
to play on your own, it's CT side yard, and MOUZ would be a lot by himself out there.
I also feel like if even the outside
And
yard
then
game
she
plan
actually,
doesn't
I
go
low-key, I
well,
was saying
you
about
have to go to
that.
the
She
plan
made
B.
like some
Man,
peanut
MOUZ's
butter
ramp
chocolate
stakes are also just
cookies.
ferocious. And Heavy God has been having a tough time today so far.
like chocolate
if he
chip
has to work
cookies
against
as
the
well.
single flash, the double flash, the crouch peek for Torzy on top of a teammate's head, like there's so
Powdered
many
PB
ways
is
that
so
MOUZ
good, I put it in my
also like to
oatmeal
get
every
ramped
day.
along
Yeah,
with
like
their
it's pretty
outside
sick,
pressure.
I'm not gonna lie.
It's a pick your poison kind of recipe here if you're G2.
And we can almost cook it down to one player that has to come up with an answer, and it's MOUZ. He's the one who gets to roam around on the
RPGs,
CT
thank you
side.
so much for the
If he
5
stacks
gifted,
ramps
and we're
at the
one
correct
off
timing,
another
if he
scam
stacks
train.
yard at the correct
And thanks for
timings,
the 100
then maybe
biddies.
there's a chance to
And
shut
Jay,
down
thanks for
MOUZ,
your
but without MOUZ
60
playing
month
his top-tier
primer.
Counter-Strike right now, I see too many holes in that CT side defense that MOUZ can occupy.
It's looking like a tough mountain to summit for the side of G2, but either way, we are ready to dive into MOUZ's map pick of Nuke.
A tough one indeed. I think I echo the sentiments of Freya in this one. Looking good for the 2-0. And for MOUZ, it's an opportunity to slay the stage demons. Often, people throwing these barbs
Yeah,
at
X-Men,
them.
that's
That
wild.
sure, you can do it in a studio, but can you do it when there's thousands watching in the arena? Well, here in the Mayo Arena in Lisbon, Portugal, they're about to demonstrate their prowess.
I don't know if I'm gonna be streaming inside the Moody Center yet. I believe I'll be going to Austin and streaming from it, yeah.
Their pick into our second map of this quarterfinal. It's gonna be an interesting one. MOUZ certainly looking comfortable. In fact, hearing from Zipex, he was just he looked so laid back, so relaxed. He's feeling good. The opposite for G2. Can they turn the tides of battle? Will we need a third map?
Gamba, it's
Nuke
up,
the
it's up.
second.
Go, go, go,
Lisbon,
go.
let me hear you!
Primers, let me hear you.
Not gonna be easy for G2, but crazy
I always appreciate the blast setup, dude.
Map 2, game on!
Things only get harder from here. Bounce to this roster, 8-2 on this
Any
map.
Austin merch? Yeah, it's already made.
Last time round, only 2 weeks ago, that Yo quarterfinal we're referencing, this was the most one-sided
All right.
of the three.
Modesty starting lower. Nade flash on
Apparently has to
snacks.
be the carry performance from Monacy. At least that's the thought process of the desk.
See him try to nade the cross and then
Bounce it off.
flash. So nade it to blow up
some
the
noise.
smoke
He
late.
wants them to hear him.
Taking their time. Already at the 15th second and no initiations just yet now. Monacy spotted. Everybody outside for MOUZ.
Maybe that was the plan, but that shit ain't happening now.
Trapping Heaven and Hell, taking secret space. Lots
That was
of room
actually,
taken for MOUZ.
that looked like a sick
Monacy's
nade.
gonna be tested first, and that leaping Glock hard to track. He's sticking around and puts Jimmy
Good shot.
down.
Need more of that.
Advancing forward, Torshi heard those steps, dipping into the
Oh.
back from Torshi. Oh, there's so much potential for MOUZ.
What, vent to top?
Yeah, maybe. I mean, Hunter's going to have the vents, but Heaven takes the first fight. Spinks to provide the cover. Oh, it snacks. Great shot. Removes one. Distracted. Hunter overcomes another. Brolin's gone.
Oh.
There's Hunter.
There you go, Hunter.
Finally,
Nice
the
shots.
big game player does arrive. In the big game, Hunter.
Nice shots at a Hunter, man.
Standing and a lot to do.
Whoa.
Hang on a second. He isolates the Jewel. Hunter assists him, softening up MOUZ to take him down. Another fight. This is getting uncomfortable. Very, very uncomfortable. He has to get across
Nice.
the line.
Well done.
Heavy got hold. You can see the relief there. took a few too many bullets than they would have liked, but Hunter with a double kill and G2 with another pistol.
Yeah, very important double as well. Snacks hitting 1 kill alleviates a lot of pressure. This one from MOUZ is flashy,
That
but
was a
Gorgeous
sick
on
shot.
the way back was also sharp shooting. Being able to correct himself, that's a beautiful shot right there from Hunter.
Well, you can't use anything like that, Gaj, but yeah, I mean, the one that I use does have similar stuff, yeah. Which would be the Steel Series Apex Pro, but you can't use any of that type of shit in CS.
He's not having an aggressive stance. They're not fighting outside at range.
Mod check, can we close the prediction?
From CT spawn, MOUZ in over towards main. Heavy got ramp, Hunter in the rafters, and Snacks over towards the top hut position for now. See him just playing this pixel gap.
Nice, Madfish, nice. Oh, you can use it and face it? Nope.
Constantly in movement, aren't they? In transition, these CTs don't want to be caught static. Know how deadly a P250 can be in the right hands. MOUZ getting tested. They hit some good shots, but MOUZ will take 2. A 2 for 1.
Well, now Monacy.
No head armor. If they were to be accurate with their bullets, it could get uncomfortable, but not looking to be the case. It's Snacks and MOUZ with $1,200 from their SMG finds.
And MOUZ going to be a bit frustrated. I know we got 2 kills, but probably thinks he should be doing better in that situation. Well, it's going to be first rifle round. Test bringing up the sheer amount of smoke walls. Now, you're going to see 2 main variations. There's a straight line that are going to be next to red and secret to get them down. It's going to be the diagonal that even has the waterfall top of main, but it's about what they do with the smoke walls. There's so many different options. Are we going to go for a top split? Are we going to peer through the smokes into main? Are we going to take warehouse control? Are we going to cross and just get down secret? Are we not going to cross? Is there nobody outside? Are we late for a lurk? It's those options. It's the unknown that G2 will have to find the correct answers for. Aggressive yard smoke lands. MOUZ not going to play ahead of that. Honestly, again, starting down towards secret out the gates.
The whole squad.
This is different. No lobby lurk. Everybody in yard for MOUZ. Not traditionally the case as an impromptu wall. MOUZ ahead and Exertion deletes, continuing with the
Well,
overs on the rifle
Exertion
round.
back on his shit from Inferno, man.
Shot exchange. Exertion pulls the trigger second, but has the better gun. Instant deletion of Monacy. Another opening for Exertion.
Oh, MOUZ, you've lost track of this.
This is a ballsy rotation into the vents, and timing favors him. Repeaking is a crazy one. Wow, fair play.
I mean, got a dink and killed one, but yeah.
Not ready for that. Believe he's done that. Straight down the vents into Exertion. Nice
Well, he
headshot
thought it
found.
was
Now,
safe
2
because
of them are
Mobs got
low,
down.
thanks to that handiwork of those 2. Monacy and MOUZ have softened him up, but as Heavy God goes looking, he gets completely clotheslined.
Just take the L there, G2. Just save it. Just save it. 2v4. What are you looking for, Heavy God?
Yeah, Hunter just looking for a save, but
Bro is desperate to try to be involved right now after probably feeling like he didn't have much say in that Inferno game, and then when he did, he didn't have much impact.
Other than a bullet between the eyes. So if he doesn't track too many players from that instantaneous death, okay, it's just a normal round.
Completely overanalyzing one singular mistake. Holy shit, take the L right
The moment
there.
they realized was when MOUZ was taking
Take the L right there, Heavy God. Like as soon as Snacks died, done. Round's over.
Crazy rotation for him to make. He drops down, but not expecting a player so close because of the duel that MOUZ had taken. Hunter will get to hold on to his M4. Lost bonus of 1,400.
It must be such
No,
a
you're not,
feeling for your
Floofies. That'd be
teammates to
terrible.
see you
It'd
in
fuck
this
up the
form. You know,
consistency
this
of the pole. When the hot water hits it, it's just gonna melt
This is the
it,
player
and
that
then
you need to be cracking open because he loves the chaos.
you need like a or if it hardens, it would make it so you wouldn't have any water go through. It would all pool at the top.
Needs to get going.
Yeah, you need.
Calm and comfortable.
If you want, like,
bring up the fact that they do get labeled.
How can you incorporate maple syrup into coffee? Just put maple syrup in it after you pour it.
This one is with all the big boys.
Oh, okay, Hunter. He's been
Or if you're like looking for a bit of sweet, you could do it like how they do Cuban coffee, which is you take, and I've done it this way before. It's really nice. You take like brown sugar and you pack it on top of your espresso puck, and then you flatten it, and then you pull it that way.
Still want this space outside. They're worried about players pushed up close. MOUZ to take the duel. Oh. Yeah, I think he thought he was spotted for longer, but as he dropped down, he got flashed. Exertion was just palming to clear close under silo. So MOUZ did have a moment, and that M4 once again marooned. If this starts the same way that Inferno did. G2 not looking connected, fights not being tradable.
This is the most Flom chat message ever. I bought a Ninja blender the other day, and I'm excited to use it. I love you guys, man.
Exertion just continues to hand out the pain.
I swear. Bro, you can't tell me there's another chat room like this.
He's in the lower side at the moment.
We're discussing our excitement about fucking kitchen appliances. God damn.
Inferno leisurely for MOUZ.
I love it. I love it. It's good. It's just funny.
AWP as quickly as possible, but it's only 1,900 as the loss into the next. It wasn't man. There definitely were some. Honestly, at the moment, only has 1,500. Which means it's going to have to come by virtue of a drop. So might be a good moment to take if they are planning on buying.
Favorite cookie? Bro, you can't. First off, look at me. No way you think I just got one, but
they're not taking any chances.
I'll never turn down a chocolate chip.
Which way this one's going?
Semi-sweet, though. Semi-sweet. I can't do milk chocolate. Please, semi-sweet.
It's probably going to bullet in the side of the dome any moment now. Looking for any damage, an AK to carry through, that would be great.
Buckeyes? Nostalgic, but not my go-to. Hunter Killer, thanks for the 11-month primer. Thank you. Appreciate you.
Okay, so going to buy. They are immediately. Hunter in with the rifle, the armor, and the smoke. There was the second kill from Exertion.
Buckeye also isn't a cookie. True that.
Hunter's actually going to donate that rifle and get into an SMG.
What about Subway cookies? I simply just don't. I don't remember the last time I've gone to a Subway.
The group of death.
And the last time I probably went to a Subway was purely out of necessity, I would imagine, and had nothing to do with wanting to be in there. Luck takes for the 14-month primer. Thank you.
Story for G2. Massive win over Imperial with, I say massive.
I'm making cookies again.
Hunter going nuclear.
I told this peanut butter powder stuff has got Nori on a baking kick, and I'm all here for it.
This time, MOUZ to get the better of him. Important. We saw some of those go his way in Banana.
Nate follows him as well. The spam through the smoke. He's very brave to try this. Torji puts him down.
Brolin takes the space. I love how willing Brolin is to take room.
Such a valid boon for your team. Hoovering up space. The CT is no longer occupied.
Hoovering up space. I like that, Eddie. I like that machine.
They're able to make somebody like Donk look human.
Yeah.
Lobby push.
Couldn't be easier for Jimmy. Stays active. Not scared of any squeaky push. He's even got Spinks partnered up for the re-clear.
Snacks needs 2 if they want to win this round.
Yeah, good luck for him. Oh, Monacy. Ben's not broken. Good luck. Yeah. Oh, it's too easy.
Jimmy's just absolute fucking demon time on them right now.
Handedly. Heavy guard. Can't even get the ball rolling.
This is actually like really, I think, hammering home the point that I was trying to make earlier with Inferno, where MOUZ really did outmaneuver G2 in all the rounds, but like those micro moves gave G2 opportunities in the rounds.
Torji catches them on the periphery of the smoke.
And now they're just, now that they're on Nuke, they just look like they're
one at a time. There's no swinging off of each other. There's no trade potential. Look at all of these duels, one by one. Looking out of their depths right now, G2.
Absolutely, yeah.
They're just getting completely worked. And the biggest thing is honestly this outside, the outside area right now has just been Xertion's domain and right on cue.
Spinks in combination, Torji chips in, and there's the job done. Just Hunter's USP to be found. They're spamming. They will clear you. They will find you. Flying to a 4th.
And one of the issues as well, we're recounting the rounds that G2 were losing, just the lack of kills. Well, it's the same situation here. 4 consecutive. I know we just saw an eco and we also had a partial. They've only got 3 kills.
Just your Cyclone looked different today. You know, Cyclone looks a little different today. You might be the most observant Flom sub of all time. Luck, thanks for the 14-month primer. Chop, thanks for the 28-month primer. Thank you.
Well, he's also not kicking up much of a fuss. MOUZ with 4 at the high end, Heavy got with 1 at the low end, but everybody else in between. Nothing to note, and it's now or never.
I mean, he has to do so much, though. I mean, this is one hell of a backpack.
You're a much smarter player than me. Does Heavy bot bait too much in your opinion? Well, I
have to be that way. No, is it that way?
I think I know how you feel. He's literally supposed to, just so you know. He's Jimmy for them.
This team is built on the individual. They don't play.
Heavy God is legitimately, he's the ramp player, he's the lurker, he's the guy that is supposed to be on his own and is going to be last alive in most scenarios.
As well. Extra firepower in the form of Spinks.
We're now getting to play with the layering. This isn't everybody outside. This
What happened to Cyclone? Brother's wedding. He's at his brother's wedding.
Found the different pacing from Exertion and Brolin.
Second wave. How does Monacy react to this?
Chops, if you're watching the stream as soon as possible, I think is probably the best timeline for. Guys, you guys want the Austin and Dallas merch as soon as possible, right?
Respond to players going down B. MOUZ has
To drop.
pressure now on the top defense. It's Hunter and Snacks. Monacy having to rotate between this and ramp while also patrolling.
New merch. Well, yeah, we're doing the same thing where we made Dallas and Austin designs for you guys.
Wrap as well. You can see Zersh can use Secret as a little launch pad for the main fight. Perfect flash.
Well, Monacy gets one, but Hunter just got absolutely fucking mauled. This is where Heavy God's supposed to be.
Important to play for his life here. Monacy stays active.
Honestly, trying to clear this out because he knows there's a good chance that he could potentially get squeezed. Nice move.
Here it is.
He's ahead of the smoke.
Oh.
He's not going to be ready for this. Good find from Snacks.
Well done from Snacks. That's cheeky.
Opportunity for G2 to make this a one-round game. It's coming into fruition. It's only Torji and Spinks on 15 points of health.
All right, good proactive moves from Monacy there. What's next event, chat? After this, like LAN event. Oh, Bucharest. How'd your match go? I think, did we upload it to clips and highlights? Oh, well, no casters. Holy shit, they just absolutely fucking popped on upper and mauled them again. And there goes the money for G2. And it's absolutely fucking cooked. Sorry, I was letting Chops know that he should start getting everything ready to release. And Heavy God gets one. But yeah, back to, you know, somebody was asking me, is Heavy God bait? Like, this is literally, bro, he's the ramp player right here, right? So he's going to be last alive again? Like, it's just, what do you want him to do? But, I mean, this pretty much just cooks G2's economy for probably at least... MOUZ is going to get to 6. MOUZ will more than likely get to 6. This should be a full reset on G2. Maybe even like a... Let's see, what do they have? 14. They're at 3K. Maybe save 1 by next. Are the casters okay? They're actually protesting right now. Until they're able to get chicken nuggets in the catering, they're kind of not going to cast around, is what I heard. That's the word, yeah. Apparently it was a big thing. Machine really wanted chicken nuggets. Apparently they only got like medium rare steaks, and he really wanted chicken nuggets. It's a whole thing, you know. Dino nugs or normal nugs? Aw, shit. One sec. Kemper, how many fucking cookies did you eat today? Three? Okay, okay. I'm just trying to get an idea. Tell Chops we're mad at him. Rin, you have all your shipping stuff, right? Because he's here right now. I can yap at him. Did you see yesterday's announcement for PoE 2? Looks pretty good, not gonna lie. I have not, but I'll also take your word for it. You're telling esports catering doesn't have dynamics and gallons of G Fuel. How are gamers supposed to be in these conditions? That's what I'm saying. Also, it's clearly be Monster, please. Thank you. Peanut butter powder is so good to add to anything? Dude, it is. I'm about to go get a cookie right now, I swear to God. Stock market, thanks for the 4-month primer. Thank you.
Unfortunately, a little bit of a tech issue going on. The power has been lost to the commentary booth. So we are here to entertain you in the meantime whilst I get
That's
the best
actually
minds in the business
crazy.
to get that fixed.
Everything else is fine, but it's just the commentary booth. That's wild.
Sort of. I think MOUZ have done a very good job on that T side so far. We spoke about the yard pressure. We've seen a lot of that, and then we spoke about the B plan as well. We just saw in the very last round right here. Unfortunately for Chad and Alex, couldn't walk us through it.
Top 3 cookie flavors. Okay, well, chocolate chip.
Completely dismantled.
Hey, let's just be real.
And for my money, I think that was it. I think that was almost GT for the game. I know G2 could find their way back into it, but MOUZ seems to be not only one step ahead, but many steps ahead.
Outside yard pressure, I feel like, is, to me, the big story. First gun round, I think it was Torzy just nails the guy. That's it coming out of Secret right there. m0NESY at least tried to fight back through some of these. You know, he's actually trying to will his team into
what
these
other
fights.
cookies
You know,
I just
he's
absolutely
rotating around a lot, just catching them off
Bro, I'm
guard as
just
much as
such a
humanly possible.
basic chocolate
And he's
chip
the only
person.
one, to me, that's playing in fast motion. Like, that's the problem with G2 right now. They're playing catch up on so many of the ideas that MOUZ have in this game. And if it weren't for m0NESY, it feels like G2 are 2 steps behind every single which way.
You're calling GG on
Wait,
round
chat, I
8.
wasn't that far
Jacob,
off.
Round number 8, you're calling it
I don't
over.
actually
It's
know
done.
what that is, but I
it's
imagine
5-3
it's
for MOUZ
food.
right now. G2 have
So
no money.
low-key,
It's gonna be
I was
6-3.
right.
I think it's going to be 7-3, and with the way MOUZ is playing right now, with what I've seen from G2, they haven't shown me anything that gives me hope in them coming back into the game. I think you're right when you're saying m0NESY is the only one who's trying to roam around, but there's only so
Ever
much
thought
you
about
can
going
do.
pro once
We've
again?
seen the
Nope.
yard pressure.
Oh,
We've
yeah,
seen
it's
the
the egg
inside
tart.
pressure.
That's
We've
right.
seen
I
them
watched
going
a
towards
YouTube video on
ramp
that
late in the
shit.
round. MOUZ have flexed the entire playbook in the span of the first 8 rounds, and even though G2 have answered back a couple of times, I think consistently,
Okay, oatmeal
MOUZ is playing
cookies
at a
actually go
much
incredibly
higher
hard.
level than G2 right now. The
Is that
only
an
thing that can
unpopular
bail them
opinion?
out is the individuals.
I
and they
feel like
haven't
they
showed
get
up.
slept on.
No, they quite frankly haven't. And this is also pretty much why MOUZ go for this kind of pick, okay? They're able to outmaneuver their opponents as much as possible.
I'm looking,
and
man, hold
also,
on.
the fact that they went for the A plan, the outside take, the B plan, the ramp take, the C plan, finally, after the ramp take doesn't work, and they're able to just go for the A pop, like everything is in their wheelhouse. They have a deep playbook and everything is possible.
Well, we are ready to be diving back into the game, but we're going to do something quite unique. Power is still out over with the commentators, but Maui and Pimp, it's time for your first ever arena cast together. Let's get it.
I've been waiting for this moment together with you, Maui, for a long, long time.
As have I, Pimp. So let's get back into this one. We've got G2 versus
shit.
MOUZ. G2 on the brink of elimination.
Oh, shit. Oh,
Lisbon,
shit.
are you still here?
Oh, shit.
I think you got your answer, Maui. They're still here. They're still ready for some Counter-Strike. I know
Chops,
it's called GG,
Rin
but
up.
that's not
Rin
really
up,
fun.
Chops.
There's still a
They're both
chance.
here.
There's still a way for G2 back into the game, but we need
Let's
to
go.
see some of those individuals step it up. I'm looking towards m0NESY. I'm looking towards MOUZ. I'm looking towards Heavy Guard as well. I know you said the first arena game for Heavy Guard ever. He needs to show us now that he's that prospect that they thought when they signed him the first time around.
And unfortunately, it hasn't been looking too good for him thus far. 3-4 scoreline. MOUZ is trying to find somebody to blame because he can't blame his teammates any longer. We got to get back into this one. Full buy coming out from MOUZ. G2, on the other hand, they're working with scraps, but they're trying to fight back into this. MOUZ, once again, starting things off with a little bit of outside yard pressure.
And we've seen them do that.
Holy,
over and over
Xerxes
again.
just
And
going
this time
straight
around,
forward. This is what I,
Xerxes
look at
has
this,
been showing
dude.
throughout the entire game, very aggressive, very assertive, trusting the smokes, trusting the game plan. As you can see, already snuck by
God damn,
m0NESY's
bro.
crosshair.
Already past the smokes. The depth
The
of
timing
plays
of this is
full on
actually
display.
crazy.
Exertion catching that player in heaven off guard already. It's a little bit of information that m0NESY is able to relay there. He's got the scout primed and ready. But Torzy holding the line. What a perfect shot right there to find the 5v4.
That's going to make
Also,
it very,
mini
very
garage book
difficult
miss.
for G2 to do anything. They have a bit of a ramp stack going on, and Jimfed is out here sneaking and seeking, throwing the first kill on Heavy Guard, spotting the second player, but that's a lot of information now gathered by Jimfed, which means that MOUZ can slowly but surely walk under heaven and take even more map control. For G2 right now, it's very, very difficult to fight their way back into the round.
All right, we've got a re-aggression from Hunter there towards the lobby. 50 seconds remain. Snacks, yeah, I think they understand at this point that it is
with our
a
casters?
full pressure. Exertion taking down Snacks. Molly there to, I think, cut off MOUZ. Wow, that is a great Molotov for him right there. It's just Hunter on this bomb site. He's got to come up big. 1 kill for him, but he's got to find more. Long range, not the way that he wants to find a fight with that
in-game
MP9,
shot was
and
real.
that will be a 6th on the board for
no,
MOUZ.
it is.
There's
What do
only
you
so
mean?
much MOUZ can do. Maybe saving the AK-47, taking a dent into the economy of MOUZ as well. He has 1 flash to work with, I believe, but no kit, so there's no point in going for it, and Exertion will just finish up the round. Another great round by MOUZ. I love the trade frag potential. We see every time they go in for a duel, we see every player from MOUZ that is exposing themselves a little bit. There will always be that second layer, that second guy coming in, and then, of course, as you said, Maui, Torsi with a nice shot on
Pimp
towards
and Maui are
Manesi,
casting, because I guess the casting booth lost all, the
Shut
commentary
down
booth
Manesi,
lost all
shut down
power.
his presence, whether he's having the scout, the AWP, you've almost
So instead of
beaten G2 at
continuously delaying, they said, fuck it, we'll do it live. And so Pimp and Maui are just
If he
casting.
doesn't get it done, if he misses that first kill opportunity, everything is likely to crumble. But there is a buy here for G2. So another chance to rewrite the script. Early outside pressure again, this time Torsi on top. Modesty holding the line perfectly. That's what he was looking for. That's why he was frustrated in the previous round. And this time around, G2, they can breathe a little bit.
And that's exactly what you need to see from Manesi as well. Him being proactive, him saying, MOUZ, I'm going to come out here, I'm going to help you, I'm going to install a bit of fear in MOUZ, and then I'm going to rotate somewhere else. A good start for G2, and that's anyway going to apply a bit of pressure. And you see the re-aggression on towards ramp as well. Manesi was just found in yard, just taking down Torsi. Fast forward 20 seconds, Maui, and he's almost inside lobby.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
Crazy nice to see this during conventional events. Did you not see the Netflix
able to
fights?
find a kill here, even things out for MOUZ. This can be a huge boon for this round, and I think he's going to be presented that opportunity.
Oh wait, no,
The
you
other
probably
players for
couldn't.
MOUZ, they're getting a lot of
Aware.
ground right now. We have a little bit of a re-clear towards outside, and Spinks, I think he might be the key for MOUZ in this one. That's a barrel spotted. Yimpat knows that's there. Okay, 4-on-4 found. There are multiple players, though, in lobby pressuring this position. Yimpat just has to wait. There are more MOUZ players that can peek, but oh no, they're actually smoked off right now.
It's a beautiful move from Jimfat, again giving himself a shot at another kill on towards Manesi. He wins
nice,
the duel
nice
and
fun.
re-aggresses in towards.
Honestly,
He knows there
saying
could be a player coming out
mobile.
of heaven, and Manesi's on top of it right now.
Mobile
G2
Manesi, dude.
with a real shot at winning a round that they must win. Exertion coming in, finding Manesi. We see
Oh
the 7s on
my
the inner bomb
God.
side, and that's it. Exertion with another
No
double entry.
way, bro.
A player
It's
stuck
too
in the vents.
clean.
What are they supposed to do, Maui?
Man, they evacuated lobby completely. They had all of that information.
Remember
G2
the
had
delay
it
at the
all right there for
Niners
the
Ravens
taking,
Super
but
Bowl?
they
You
gave
mean
up
yeah,
that
the
space,
entire
honestly
fucking
rotated
place
on
lost
back, and
power?
Really, at this point, it's just cutting your losses. G2, you don't want to lose any more of these guns. Mobs and Heavy God, they're going to have something to fight with, but maybe I spoke too soon because
Comrade
Spinks
just only
from
watching
the top
CS
rope
events.
is
That's
able
crazy.
to take down Heavy God. Oh, it went from bad to worse in this round for G2.
I think it's very telling that you almost feel G2 is doing everything they're supposed to.
Harlow,
You see
thanks to the
Manesi being proactive on
117
towards yard.
months.
You see him pushing in towards
Thank
lobby.
you,
see him
beautiful
do a
goddamn.
good lobby
Hey,
crunch,
beautiful.
but Jimfat, the little move where he gets the first kill and then
Thank you,
changes
Harlow.
his position
117
without
months.
getting
What an
spotted,
idiot, am I
using
right,
the
guys?
utility to get into
Stock
another
market
aggressive
2000.
position.
Thanks for your
It's
4-month
beautiful.
primer. Thank you.
MOUZ can't stay alive. It's another round going the way
Man,
of MOUZ,
Xerxion's
7-3.
just
I know
single-handedly
GG in round 8.
dismantling
I'm ready to do
G2.
it again, Maui. I think this is going to be super, super difficult for G2 to come back.
Boosting around, thanks to
Okay, and I
8-month
think we got
primer.
Chad and
They
Alex
just
to
look
do what the
outclassed.
professionals do best. Get back on the mic, guys.
Thank you very much, boys. Yeah, much love for handling business while we were away. We're back on the headsets.
And nothing's changed.
No, it's still going that way, isn't it? Oh!
Well, back right in time for that.
All right.
Well, that's the highlight for G2 so far.
Highlighted away. Probably
We were
feeling
the
pretty
one that lost the
low.
lights, yeah. All right, well, another partial.
Xerxion's just having his way with them, isn't he?
Xerxion's just actually
making it
like,
quick.
this has just been a Xerxion demo at
But
this
most
point.
definitely,
Like,
you know, a lot of people are going to be here for that second game. Some big names on the stage next.
Two, can you sneak 5? This is start with a very unlikely round. Hunter under pressure.
Oh, they're coming for you. He's got no vision. Completely booked. Perfect use of the flashbangs into that top site, and Jimmy's going to force a fight with that scout.
oh.
Nice shot. Delivers
Okay.
through the box. Monesi's scout, just the one. And
Oh,
he knows where another is. Spotted him out. Trapped in the corner now, kept at bay. Nade scuttles across the floor and finished off by Heavy God. Maybe they can make a case for this on the retake. I don't see a kit, so it has to be quick.
Oh!
with just the scout.
Oh, he legged him.
Ignite a
What the fuck?
spark
Wait.
for G2. This defense needs them. They need this round. Torji tagged up, overwhelmed. Gotta go. Him down. They have to get on this defuse. He can do it all. Roll out the captain.
Fucking a Brola moment, dude.
Delivers. Gets all 4 of them. 3.5 will do. The 8th is his.
I mean, insane shots out of Modesty to even make that round interesting, but they are just...
Modesty,
even with all of that, they
everything
still...
he possibly can to try and make that partial buy a possibility.
He really gave it his all.
And they have to move. The time is against them. No kid. And Brolin just unloading from the back of the site. It's business as usual for MOUZ right now.
Holy shit, that guy looks like Rez's brother. Holy shit.
Rematch was
that guy
close.
looked like Rez, dude.
Yeah,
Rez.
the first time round. This one, the rematch is on our screens. It's not whatsoever. They're getting blown out.
That looked like movie version of Rez. I don't even know how to describe it.
Ooh. Controversial opinion. The absence of Nico definitely being felt.
Ents jersey, all right.
Final round, first half, second map.
I mean, even 4 doesn't seem like enough.
This hole is very deep.
Same kind of flight path as usual, safe behind that blue box, and
It won't show fuck Flom. It's all right, Tony. You look great.
Oh, he caught a little whisper of the balaclava.
Has to brave this.
Going straight through.
Look at the
pressure onto
passive
Heavy God.
position.
He is completely conceded ramp, just as easy as that. Ramp is lost. Molotov forces Hunter back. MOUZ as well in the vent. Maybe he can punish here. Yep, caught on the quick switch.
That's 2 noted down
All
to
right.
lower.
They got Zershan. Raid boss down for G2.
Door, but not a commitment. MOUZ will be able to relay that if he stays active on the angle. He's playing passive.
G2 almost lose 2v5s to MOUZ in this series.
Wait, did you
alone,
see him, Caseman?
One-man advantage doesn't feel anywhere near enough. That noise. Let it simmer. MOUZ up to bat.
This is the fight. Up against Jim Pap. Comfortable
Well,
dispatch
that's-
of the defender. Now Hunter's position
Oh.
noted. Torji.
Oh, no, that wasn't
with
on the
AWP dropping into a powerful angle.
Oh, this is beautiful.
A little bit of a setup. Flash and go!
Dude.
That's team play. That's MOUZ. Showing the difference.
Bro. CT Molly's so shit. He could just stay here.
Nothing.
It can't even molly out the fucking sig. Oh, doesn't matter though. They stuck around. Oh, it missed.
Swings on in, but hang on. That Tech 9 farms up 2.
No way.
Has Torji gotten away with this? Not the 1v3. Yep, gets away. Monacy trying to come up clutch. Swings open the door. A missed shot, but the Tech 9 does it. Outrageous from Torji. They're just taking it in turns with
All
the
right, man.
showstopping
All right,
clutches.
bro.
G2 could
All
be a
right,
quick
man.
trip to Lisbon.
Oh, man. Absolutely farmed. Wow, G2 just is completely outclassed right now. I'm not even going to try to sugarcoat any of this. Zershan is just ravaging them. All right, I'll just... We're talking about cookies. I'm getting one. Fuck this. Hold on. Oh man, G2 man, looking honestly just outgunned by just Zershin right now too. Wait, fuck! I forgot the milk. Rookie mistake, true. Toku, thanks for the 18-month primer. Moosing around, thank you for your 8. I could have a farm animal. What would I have? Probably chickens, dude. If I didn't have to, like, if I just got all the benefit, dude. Chickens are lit. Chicken nuggets, stop being weird, bro.
Torji delivering a 1 versus 3 just
Absolutely
to
not.
really
I'm
seal the
currently
deal. Twist the
feasting in
knife,
peace.
sprinkle some salt in G2's open wounds, as this one does look like it's going one way, and one way far. 3 Tech-9 frags in the 1 versus 3 from the star AWPer. He loves to put on a show in front of the stage and in front of that arena crowd. And for MOUZ, it has been a tumultuous year. Starting off their season replacing IGL. Brolan steps up into leadership. You play Katowice with a stand-in, and then you win Cluj upon debut in front of that Romanian crowd.
Sober, thanks for the 55.
EPL semi-final in
Chrissy, thanks for the
Lisbon
59.
is
Thank
just
you.
4 rounds away. MOUZ slaying their arena demons. G2 would have to kick up quite the fuss, do what many would deem impossible for that dialogue to change.
3 rounds on the CT side with a pistol.
Come on, mate.
I was a forgetter.
Miserable.
Didn't even see his
And
prime.
it doesn't
Oh.
start any better.
Oh.
On a seat down.
Oh no.
Second, there is
The
no
timing
very
is actually
fast flank here.
insane.
Maybe
It's
go get the jump shot.
insane.
They can't even get the bomb down. Destructive.
Oh, this shit's over, man. This
Oh,
shit's
it looks
so
bleak
over.
for G2 right now. The samurai on his knees.
Mongols died for this.
Right?
Yeah, well, they dispatched the Mongols with ease. It was a different looking team. It was an assertive looking G2. This one is not. They have looked scared. They haven't been taking fights. They've been playing passive across the board. But the only one who looks himself in patches is Mondesi, trying to win some jewels. But really, he's not here either. This is an absolute blowout. And from strength to strength, MOUZ the world #2 right now, taking down Spirit in back-to-back showings. They want to show they're undisputed. We're running this side of the bracket.
Reflex, thanks for the gifted sub to Exertion's Mommy Milkers. Thank you. And chat, we got a scam train and girthy gifters. Remember, mommies will be matched. Or Twitch tuggers.
Semi-final #1 tomorrow.
Also, 5 gifted or more is 35% off. That is bait, but that's also actually what's happening. All right.
No recent trophy.
No head-to-head, right? You have to
What, Jimmy? I'm working hard out here.
All right, well, Anubis is going to get removed by MOUZ. Ancient's going to go out from EF. Where do we find ourselves? What's the territory? What are the picks?
What's that for a pick?
Oh, about to be 11.
Out a secret. Leads with a double headshot. Any other weapon, even a P2, Snags would have had one there, but instead it's an 11th. It's a leisurely stroll to a semi-final for MOUZ. The sun is shining in Lisbon. They'll be able to still catch it, I think.
And another great map from Exertion.
How did our games go today? We lost third map.
In this fashion.
Obviously, we can't stream it, but I think we already cut up the VODs, and I think the VOD's already live on clips and highlights if you guys want to see.
He's doing it again.
I don't know what the title is, but I should have made Sicko call it "Can We Win a Pistol Round?" Spoiler, no. God of Kings, thanks for the 4-month primer, thank you. But I did, on a full eco round, Glock round, ace the other team, so content.
MOUZ are asking themselves.
Oh, they're looking to harass the lurk. The fact that they did a standard squeaky molly and then a deeper one as well. So already trying to target some of these.
And I did that with that goddamn S-Portal fucking anti-cheat, plowing my FPS.
Limited Yuto on the T side, lining up smokes towards Yard. But this is the thing, MOUZ are always going to look for the fight, right? Right now, they are just so far ahead. They're not going to be scared of you at all.
You played 4-3 last night? I did, yeah.
important duel. What's
Do you
next to
consider
take?
not cheating? Well,
Yeah,
no,
there's
it's an AMD thing apparently with
getting down to
their
deal with this.
anti-cheat. Something with
Yeah,
caching, blah blah blah.
Start to, blast
AMD,
open.
certain
10 and 9, not too shabby.
CPUs
Torchy
not
also
playing
with a
nice with
massive
their
matchup, 10 and 6 for him.
whatever in their anti-cheat.
That's the 1-2 punch that MOUZ needs.
I thought you fixed that. I've been
If you
trying to
wanna
help
take
him
on
fix it.
Vitality, the other side of the bracket.
The version,
There's a
oh
freebie.
man,
Snack's too busy throwing
the
nades.
versions that I
Very
tested
awkward. You
seemed
don't
like they were
do
getting
that.
better, and then whatever
Advantage
version they gave me were worse. So I
Simply
don't
at the
know.
backside. Jimmy drops off. Torgy's in position noted. The money will humble him. He'll have to
No,
respect
BGL
that.
doesn't
Look
tell
at
me
that.
why
30
we're not
seconds
allowed to
to make a
stream it. They
decision.
just say we can't.
Another 5
It's
seconds
kind of
for on
frustrating.
ramp.
Oh, and Brolin's here as well. It looks so impossible to break through. Jimmy's MP9 looks good for one. Utah, he's even got another smoke as
Just
well.
funneled him
Oh,
into
they're just
Jimmy.
channeling them in.
Oh, what is that smoke?
What is that? That's a T-smoke. Oh, pushing through your own smoke. Monacy goes down. Disaster class from G2. Get it done. Get it over with. Get him out of here.
Jesus, man. Holy fuck.
You don't come into today think it's going to be this easy if you're MOUZ.
No.
We should have kept Pimp and Maui casting.
Maybe we should. Just start an
Get
analyst
them back
desk
on.
segment.
Yeah, they can start talking about how easy this match of Counter-Strike has been.
People are going to go at the calling and like,
The fact that you're
totally
fumbling
fair,
the
but
smoke
they're
in that
just
situation,
cooked,
it's like,
man.
Guys, it's already bad. How much worse can
when
it get?
everything goes as bad as it is right now, like it's just like
Well,
you're.
lock 'em out.
It must feel good.
It doesn't matter if you had Glaive 2018 himself calling this fucking game. He ain't doing shit. Is
well.
Take away any hope that they may have. Crush them right now.
Oh, they're pretty crushed. They are pretty crushed. Don't worry about that. Snacks on top red.
not
Will have
true.
a fight
Yeah, you think
on his hands.
Glaive?
Torgy spots him out.
Think Glaive's calling gets him out of
Doesn't
this?
Immediately dismount, but we'll get out of there. Staying active, spots out Hunter. Okay, so 2 players spotted out. For MOUZ, takes some.
You know what,
pot
fuck it,
shots,
I'm here
missing
for
out
it,
on the
like,
head, and Torgy,
this
he's
is
out to reply.
actually
You want to take that fight on your
all
red side?
Snacks' fault, even though they started the CT side and only put up 3 rounds.
Last round of our first quarterfinal seems certain.
Fuck it, I'm here for it. Fuck it. Also, Jesus. All right, there we go. We got 1. Oh, we got 2.
But Monacy exists. That will always be a threat.
Credit to MOUZ, they're playing really well. Credit to MOUZ, and honestly, credit to fucking Xerxin, man. Xerxin went for 13 opening duels in just map 1, which is like what most people do, maybe a whole series, and he won 10. And he kept doing the same on Nuke.
They were not present today. Absolutely demolished. They set themselves up for
They
a
got
semi-final
absolutely ravaged by
against Eternal Fire,
Xerxin,
a
dude.
team that MOUZ has not faced so far in 2025.
Absolutely fucking ravaged. They didn't stop him outside like a single time, it felt like.
A masterclass for
1 minute
MOUZ in
remaining on the scam train,
arena
chat.
Tonight. Tease them up
Girthy
very
Gifters and
nicely
Twitch
versus
Talkers
Eternal
and member
Fire's
mommies.
Chad very aptly said, never faced head-to-head versus this opponent. And I could not think of a more well-deserved
Well, we got one
victory
more
for
match
MOUZ.
coming up,
That was a
and I'm
speed run
hoping
in
it's
this
better than
quarterfinal.
whatever
To
the
be
fuck
honest,
we
I'd be
just
scared
watched.
if I'm EF right now. I think the MOUZ we saw today was MOUZ playing world-class Counter-Strike. Exertion obviously having a fantastic game. Roland having a fantastic game. The entire squad, the entire unit, so far ahead of G2 that it's almost fair to say that it wasn't even a match.
I mean, how do you even end that half if you're G2 and not just look at yourself in disappointment, losing a 4v1, a 4v1?
Who's next? Spirit Navi, guys.
That was unbelievable. In terms of the display from the individual MOUZ players, they had confidence, the strategies were well executed. I could see no fault in their gameplay.
The individuals shining bright, the game plan looking so well drilled from MOUZ. Could not think of a more well-deserving victory to put them into that top 4 at the very least here in Lisbon.
They're cementing themselves as one of the best teams in
Yeah.
the world, and I'm super excited to see that semi-final.
Well, let's hear from one of the stars himself.
Bro.
It's Brolin down on the stage with James Banks.
I got Brolan with me here after a very impressive quarterfinal. Guys,
Almost
give it up
dropped
for MOUZ and
1.83 on stage, chat. 120 dar.
Now
Holy
this just
shit.
continues to be impressive. Last time around, it was a bit harder when you played G2. Why this time did it feel like it was just in your hands every step of the way?
No, I feel like the teaser on Inferno last time was pretty rough on my side, and I think I called much better this game, and I felt like we were under control all the time. And yeah, they have we won some crucial rounds, for example, that they had a man advantage, for example, like the 3v5 situations on Inferno and these things. But yeah, I think on general we are really good on Nuke at the moment, and Session played a really insane game. So yeah, props to him, of course. But yeah, I think overall we played a really good game.
Now things just keep getting better and better for you guys, but I guess even I was looking at this and maybe a bit worried with Cyclone not being there.
That's all right, Tony. You look great. Enjoy the event, bro.
Yeah, of course. I mean, it's obviously his first time. We are laughing a little bit at him, you know, because it's, he doesn't know what to do sometimes. But yeah, it's happened us a lot behind the scenes as well, and it's a new thing for him to stand behind us. But yeah, he's doing a great job.
Now, you did a great job here against G2. You'll be facing Eternal Fire in the semi-finals. You've never faced them throughout 2025. How comfortable do you feel looking at how they play?
Of course, they're looking really good. They have some really good results lately, and like I don't know what to expect from that game, to be honest. But we'll see we'll see after this game, you know. But yeah, I hope it's going to be a really good game. But then they had a really good, as I said, they had a really good game.
During rolling schedule, not sure, but for sure the game will start by 12:30, so in an hour at the latest.
We'll see how it goes for sure, but I'm looking forward to it. Lastly, anything you want to say to all the fans out there?
Thanks so much, boys. Yeah, we really enjoyed to play in front of you guys, and yeah, it's been really good so far. So thanks for that. See you tomorrow.
And there we have it. MOUZ are your first team through to the semi-finals.
Oh yes, Brolin loving being in front of this crowd, as I imagine Zershan was as well. Congratulations.
Yeah, I would. No,
that was absolute clinic.
Flom sub.
G2.
Being quiet.
Brolin, he felt like the
I'll go down here.
differences on Inferno from your last head-to-head, he felt like he was calling so much better. Did you feel that as well, just in terms of the
bad
game?
for MOUZ though, man.
Of course, I think that Lude, the best thing about him is that he improves from game to game. I think that it's something that is very underappreciated in our scene. So yeah, I'm just super proud of him, and we were all confident that he will call a good D-side.
I'm going to be honest, Exertion, when you involve yourself in 13 opening duels and you win 10 of those on Inferno, you must make it easy for him to call in that way. So how much is it both you and him, you know, chiming in together?
Well, of course, that we are working as a duo. I think that's very important for us. I think that's always a relationship between the leader and the map control guy. So sometimes it's good, sometimes we argue a bit. I think that's also healthy. But yeah, today it worked out really well, so I'm really happy.
Speaking of your performance as well, Inferno, fantastic. Nuke, fantastic. There's been conversations around you maybe not always stepping up in the arena. Do you feel like that conversation has been put to bed now? Because I see you getting better and better and more comfortable in your hyper-aggressive role.
Yeah, I mean, for me, it's never black and white. Of course, I can go tomorrow and have a really good game. I can go tomorrow and have a bad game. I think for me, it's more about the confidence I have in game. It's about putting in the work, and I think that's something that this year I'm better at than last year. So yeah, I'm happy. I'm playing good, helping the guys, and for me, that's the most important.
Is there a particular reason why, sorry to interrupt you, is there a particular reason why you feel like it's easier to put in the work this year? Is there anything you guys have been changing?
No, I just think I'm more smart. Like I'm smarter this year because I took a lot of knowledge from the staff around me. If it's the sports psychologist, which really helps me set up myself for the games in the arena, for example. So yeah, overall, just being smarter and having a bit more knowledge in the past.
So we always, I feel like the conversation around CS2 right now with top teams is about firepower. But when you were taking map control in this matchup, what tactically assisted you? Like, do you think you guys had better smokes, better flashes too, or what?
Well, I think that it's not a surprise to say that we're a better team than G2 in this moment. I think that they have made huge improvements and they're playing really well in general. I think today they didn't play their best, and obviously that's it can happen. But for us, I think today we were all activated. Like, I am a player that I communicate a lot, and when my teammates give me the ping pong, as we call it, like they talk more, I can create really good plans for everyone. I can help Lude call. Like, for example, there's a round on Nuke where Lude was lurking garage after I died, and I just called around like, let's reset lobby, leave Lude, do whatever you want, basically, you know. I just told him like, you're a lurker now. So yeah, I mean, for me, it's just about feeling good in my team, feeling confident in my abilities, and today it felt good, so yeah.
So yeah, I mean, you obviously have familiarity with G2, you've beaten them before, but did you think it was going to get easier?
I mean, we talk about it with our coach often, Cyclone. It's never going to be easier for us. We are always coming in like they're going to get better, but we are going to get better as well. And I think that's always the focus. Same goes to Vitality as well. Obviously, we might have a rematch against them in the final, but first we have to pass Eternal Fire, which are a great team. So.
Okay, one thing then. Do you think you're the fastest improving team then?
For sure, yeah, I think so, yeah. But I think every team is improving a lot. I mean, Vitality are insane this year, obviously. They were good last year, but this year they are really, really good. So, yeah, I mean, it's hard to say who is improving the most, but I'm really enjoying our journey at least.
It's looking good. You know, I think a lot of people at home were wondering where Cyclone was, and I know it's been publicly communicated, but is he still helping you guys from home, or is it all siblings now that he's here?
Well, I'm not really sure about the prep, but I'm sure that he's doing prep. Dennis always likes to have his foot in our blueprint, as you say. But yeah, I mean, of course, he's always talking to us. He's available for what we need, and Yeah, I mean, I think that they have a lot of good talks between them. So basically, even the work that Andreas does, I know that he's also in the middle of it in some way.
And it wasn't much you needed, Andreas, today, but do you have a sense of having him behind you? Is that a comfortable feeling for the team?
Yeah, I mean, of course. I mean, he's amazing. He's really funny, and he's also like super professional when you need him to be. I think that he's really smart. Obviously, he won 4 majors. That doesn't come without being smart.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, he did a really good job today. He told us he might be a bit nervous, but I told him that if he's nervous, then I'm in a bad situation, you know.
Did you miss the Cyclone shoulder rubs though?
Yeah, of course.
We got to hear from Torzi in the pre-match interview earlier on today, and James Banks posed the question saying, you know, do you feel like the superstar of MOUZ at the moment? And he was saying, you know, no, I'm going to be honest, Exertion is also stepping up incredibly consistently. And you've been with Torzi for such a long time, right? You've been by his side as a teammate for many, many years. How is it getting to have that kind of growth with someone and see success like this now?
Yeah, I mean, it's amazing. He's a really, really good player and also an amazing guy. Like, he always brings the vibes. I think he's the most consistent in terms of mental in the game. I think he's doing a really good job outside the server to help himself as well. So for me, it feels really good. And yeah, also on the superstar topic, we don't really have a superstar in the team. We don't believe in that. I think that any day Jimmy can drop 50 and then Torzi can drop 50, then I can drop 50. Lude can have really good city sides where he locks down a nuke, for example. And of course, Lotan is always there for the clutch factor and the communication. So I think that for us, there is not really a superstar. We never even talk about it. I think that everyone can step up when we need to, and that's the good thing about MOUZ.
I'm very curious.
Cutting or bulking, I'm on a 32-year bulk.
You had to get over with this game first. You're facing Eternal Fire in a semi-final, a team you're not that familiar with. What is your initial, I guess, impression of them, and how do you think you're going to fare against Eternal Fire?
I think they have been playing really good this year. I think that they deserve a lot of credit for it. I'm not sure about how they will play on stage. I don't think they have too much experience, but overall, I think that they have been doing a really good job. And of course, we're never going to underestimate anyone. Doesn't matter where they are in the ranking or what is the names on the server. So for me, it's just about going out there and doing the same we did today. And yeah, I think today we all 5 clicked, and that's why it was such a convincing win for us.
Zershan, I want to give you the opportunity just to say anything to the MOUZ fans cheering on at home, or anybody that you personally have watching the games as well. Your camera, it's right there. Anything you want to say?
Thank you guys for supporting us, and also thank you for the haters for pushing us forward. It's always appreciated. And yeah, I mean, I just hope that we're going to keep proving everyone wrong when we need to. And yeah, just keep improving and keeping our head down and staying humble.
Thank you so much, Zershan. Congratulations once again. We'll be seeing you in that semi-final.
Thank you.
Beautiful stuff from MOUZ to be cementing themselves a spot versus Eternal Fire. Side note, I love how honest MOUZ are whenever we check in with them in interviews, right? I feel like they're trying to keep up that authentic vibe that we see within the server, we see on the cams, and I don't feel like they're scared to just be honest and upfront and give us the reality of the situation.
No, and I love that too. I think MOUZ is a team that is obviously growing on everyone's mind right now. They're playing some beautiful Counter-Strike. They're increasingly getting better and better in a very fast pace as well. And then when you think of it, you know, we had that whole discussion with Shuhei going out of the lineup, with Roland taking over as an in-game leader. We thought to ourselves, oh, that could be a grim period for MOUZ, and they've proven everyone wrong. I also do want to add another element to that. Spinks, I wouldn't necessarily say he left Vitality. I think that was bound to happen regardless whether he was getting kicked or whether it was a mutual decision, who knows. But for us to be in a situation where both parts are better off, you know, Vitality playing the best brand of Counter-Strike they've ever played with the new roster,
yourselves while I'm gone.
Spinks getting into MOUZ, you know, making them a better team, looking happy, joyful again. It feels like everyone is winning.
49 minutes. Maybe we play a cash game right when I get back. You guys down? We'll run it on cash. Give me a sec.
Throughout a lot of that, he was just thinking about Vitality.
Or we could also do map core. Do you guys want to do map core? Maybe map core. Download the maps. Download the map core maps.
Eternal Fire, you know, he was kind of like, yeah, they're good. They're playing good CS. But the longer conversation he was having, almost unprompted, was just that, you know, Vitality are on another level right now. Like, everybody still is gunning for the Bs. Like, they want to take a piece out of them. And I know MOUZ want revenge so badly there.
Just for the viewers at home, we had that matchup between MOUZ and Vitality, right? And they probably should have won that game. We were covering, we were watching it. MOUZ, I wouldn't say they threw away the game versus Vitality. Obviously, Vitality is a formidable opponent playing some good Counter-Strike, but one could argue MOUZ should have won that game 2-0. So I also do think Exertion right now is thinking to himself and feeling that, yes, we're almost on par with Vitality, and he would love a rematch in a final.
I'm no mathematician, but I believe now, out of MOUZ's last 15 series, the only team that's taken them down is Vitality, and that's happened 3 times, right? It really is the kryptonite for them. Does that open up the conversation with a commanding victory like this versus G2 that MOUZ could be the second best team in the world right now?
I think they are.
Very well could be. Yeah, I have a hard time actually finding the second best team beyond them. I think the other people that are in that tier right beneath Vitality are probably Eternal Fire, the Mongols, and MOUZ. But with the Mongols bowing out of the group stage to this G2 and Spirit, you're totally right. Totally right about Spirit too. I feel like the MOUZ, though, is the most well-rounded of those 4 teams. You know, I feel like their game plans are excellent. I feel like Exertion said, anybody can really pop off for them. There's no singular win condition, whereas to me, Spirit, yeah, they should be the second best team, but they're just too top-heavy for my liking.
I very much agree with that. I think MOUZ is making a great case as to why they're the second best team in the world right now. I think Spirit would be the other team, but as you said, Mao, it does feel like Spirit is not fully clicking yet. They're getting better. You know, I feel like I'm seeing improvement in the Spirit camp, but they had a couple of losses lately where it makes you think, are they truly the second best, and are they truly able to take down Vitality? We haven't seen that yet, and then, as you said, with Dong on the roster, they can win against anyone at any moment, but consistently speaking, I think MOUZ right now is the second best team in the world.
Stating the obvious, obviously a tough pill for G2 to be swallowing. Shout out to MOUZ and Manassi, still giving the crowd what they want with some signatures and some pictures as well. But where does this leave the reality for G2 for you?
I'm gonna be real about G2 for me. I feel like this was a team that got here, and it almost feels like they kind of, if Pimp's gonna call the Na'Vi win a fluke at the major, I feel like this is a fluke to get to the playoff. I didn't really expect G2 to beat the Mongols in that group stage game. The lower bracket one they had. I feel like even the way that Mazinho and Techno talked about it, they thought beating Liquid was going to be the harder opponent than beating G2, but then on the day, G2 just fought a little bit harder.
My honest opinion about G2 is that I thought when Nico was going to leave the lineup, that would be a second chance for them to develop a playstyle that didn't only rely on individuals. That wasn't necessarily only relying on them, you know, playing well together and just forcing their way through with individual powers. Now, losing Nico takes away that individual element. Heavy Guard is no Nico. MOUZ is no Nico, so they can't really replicate that. I'm sorry that I have to do this once more, but I think G2 have lost twice today. It's strongly rumored, and we'll get into that Shuhei is joining Liquid. And I think that could be the guy that could come in and create a play style within G2 that would make them consistently a better team. So not only are you losing the quarterfinal today, you're also reading on Twitter that the one guy that could probably save you is also off the table. So good luck with that.
Oh my goodness.
Let's save that kind of worms just for a moment, because unfortunately quarterfinals does mean the end for G2. But before we do officially say our farewells, let's get a few exit thoughts courtesy of Snacks and Banks.
G2's road will end here in the quarterfinals after a tough game against MOUZ. Snacks, I'm going to first ask, when it comes to Inferno, I know it's your tried and tested pick with this. It even started very well for you guys, but then it was the reaction coming out from MOUZ which quickly slowed down your plans. How did it go the way it did? How did it start to slip away from your eyes?
I mean, it's hard to fully say, but we had like the plan prepared for the match, and it looks like we didn't fully follow it. There was some problem, like misunderstanding in some of the runs. That's why I felt like on T-side we could have won more runs, but it just didn't happen. Sometimes it's like this, you know, in the game. And also our city side, like last matches, it was like really good side for us, and today we lost almost 5v2 and we lost 5v3. So I mean, without winning those runs clearly, it's pretty hard to play, obviously, because of the economy, and yeah, I think like that's it mostly.
When you say that some players are not following the plan right, you're not able to stick to it, who is trying to get you guys back on it, and how easy is it to try and like work that in? Because I can imagine it's very difficult in the moment.
I mean, I feel like it was just a misunderstanding at the start. We just mix up some stuff, and that was the thing. I don't think so. I may be saying like they don't follow my plans, but it's not the thing I wanted to say or what I mean. Okay. It's just like, I mean, maybe because of stress or first time on the stage, and we just didn't follow. Like usually I was happy with the following plan. Today was it was hard at the start of the Inferno, but later we recovered it. But at the end, so I was still happy about that, you know. I mean, it happens, like hard to say. Like obviously we need to fix like those things. I think we just need to focus more a little bit, especially on the start, especially on the stage, because today we were not the same team as usual.
And that's surprising for me, because I actually thought maybe we'd see a more powered up G2 on the stage. Was that what you expected before going into this matchup?
No, I would say I was thinking more that we're gonna play our game, that we'll focus from the start, we're gonna be ready for everything that they do, and yeah, it didn't work, you know. I mean, power up. Obviously, we started okay, because it was 3-0 for us, even with the shaky runs, even those runs we won, it was a little bit not the way we should do. Maybe that's also that put off of the, you know, of the like line in this match. Yeah, I mean, I always like approach the same way stage. I want to play the same way. I want to be good, focused, especially in front of the crowd, to play better. Yeah.
Now, overall, looking at what you guys did as a team here when it comes to Lisbon, I know this is not the result you wanted. This always sucks to lose at this stage. But are you seeing some improvements or going in the direction that you want to see this team go into?
I mean, clearly you could saw the improvements before, like before the match on the stage. Let's say against Mongols, it felt like we were playing good, like everyone was on the same page. We were following one plan from everyone, and it looks more solid. And if we can just keep going this way, I think we can do damage. And obviously, I'm not fully happy because we lost in quarterfinals, especially like in that way. If it would be closer match, maybe less. But Nuke was terrible from us, and that we all can agree. Yeah.
Now, Mario, I know it's no secret that you've been a Snacks critical thinker, if you will. What do you take away from what he's saying in that?
I think a lot of people right now think I'm going to dunk on Snacks. I'm not. I don't think this is his fault. Nope. I don't think this is his fault. I feel like he had a few players that on the CT side especially did not show up for him. And that is practically everybody not named Modesty, honestly. Unfortunately, Heavy God had a really tough time adjusting to the stage. Felt like he was a lot more cagey with his actions. Hunter was just nowhere to be seen for that entire T side. And then MOUZ, you know, we said that the Nuke from MOUZ, their T side, is one of the hardest to contain. Yeah. And so for a guy that already was a ramp player for his entire career, playing a new spot, filling Nico's shoes was never going to be an easy order for him. So all in all, glad to see that Snacks is trying to take this with the right mindset, saying maybe we just didn't follow the game plan, maybe we didn't communicate things as well as we could have, because I don't really pin this one on him.
No, not at all. It'd be unserious.
That's what I was trying to say, but you got to be careful. You know,
it's
people
also in depth that when you have the conversation around G2
Honestly,
and how they approach the game
G2
and how they're
perfect.
setting themselves up, then maybe
you guys
want to
do
Tess,
map
or
court
Snacks
game
for that matter. You know, saying that maybe it would be better with a bit more structure, a bit
he'll
more
leave
strategic
G2 after maybe
advancement, so to speak. But in terms of this game and in isolation, they were playing somewhat decent in the group stage. They beat the Mongols as well. That's a good result. They were showing certain progress, but a team that relies so much on the individuals, you can never just point out the in-game lead and be like, it's your fault when those individuals are not showing
up. Portal open? Oh,
yeah. I mean, it was the CT sides that it came down to. And Snacks is usually relegated to, what, A on Nuke and B on Inferno. It was oftentimes the A players, for example, on Inferno that got caught out in rotation. Like Hunter got caught out on a rotation one time. Gimpow was able to get some kills. Brolin was able to get some kills on Lurks. Like, that's not Snacks'
Make sure,
fault,
if you guys are going to play in this with me, make sure you guys click the pin and you guys have this.
Weren't great. It's just that they gave themselves so little room for error because once they switched over every time, they had 4 rounds to play with on the T side of Nuke. Like, I'm not really, if you lose the pistol, you probably just lost the game already. So, again, not his fault. I just feel like the communication was very murky for G2 today. Very slow on rotation. MOUZ were just moving so much quicker.
Yeah, we got 40 minutes before Navi Spirit, so this seems like a good idea. Let's see, what maps do we want, though? Oh, shit. All right. Oh, shit, dude. Tony got a picture with Maui. Let's go. Oh, shit, dude. Look at this. Look at this. Yeah. That's wholesome. That's wholesome. Hell yeah. Let's go, dude. That's sick. That's sick. Who is it accepting, dude? I love this. All right. No, that's sick. That's sick. Oh man, what map do we want to play? Not the whole sign on picture set. Well, then you guys go. If you guys are gonna be critical of his sign, you guys go next time, pussies. Oh, finally, real hype. We played. Let's play Flick, yeah, or Golden. Let's play Flick or Golden. You guys down? Oh, I can't talk in here for some reason. What the fuck? That's weird. Oh man, switch up inventory. I got you. Let's do this. Call your ass bald again, handsome dev? I will, you bald fuck. You're pretend bald. What now, handsome dev? What are you gonna do about it? That's what I fucking thought, buddy. Guys, if I end up getting banned on Steam, just know it was because of handsome dev in this moment. I'll be on Fraud Watch. Dude, honestly, am I the only, like, I'm not even trying to blow it out of proportion, but I'm absolutely still kind of thinking about, like, JL literally not shaking hands because he got his body shot in a server. Is that bad? It still seems so out of character to me. Like, that's not, out of all the people I would have ever thought to, like, that's wild. Like, I feel like I'm being so petty even mention it again, but also it's like, dude, that Loki makes me not want to cheer for the guy. Like, ended up on Flick, huh? Let's see. All right, so we got oh shit, this looks insane. Oh, it's like a movie set. Ah, that's kind of cool. Nice movement. Me. Damn. I was really hoping that'd spring me up, dude.
It's like blocked. You can't jump up here.
There's always one guy that doesn't download the map, bro. There's literally always one, man. Oh yeah, I forgot to switch back. Yeah, wait, how long do I have? Oh, wait. I'll switch. Okay, I think I gotta die once. The game's over? No, we're just in between. Oh, we're currently waiting on some guy that didn't listen to what I said about downloading the maps. Every fucking time, man. Who is it? Let's shame them. It's somebody on the other team. Drew Skeet, huh? Level 9, 1,200 matches. This motherfucker. Fucking Drew, man. Hey, Butters. Even Butters is not happy. Butters is not happy. Alright, we're back. Wait, why did my gloves not switch? But my knife did. The fuck? The fuck? I switched both, didn't I? I swear I did. Hmm. Ooh. Oh! Ah, fuck. 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 The hell? I guess I didn't switch him? I swear I switched it.
A.
Shitty full fucking ran. I got kid, I got kid. Absolutely handled.
Crazy boost from them.
Back on 4-3. Yeah, I've been doing it because the fucking... I think I got bombed down, right? Yeah, let's see. I wonder if I can, like... molly them off? What do you guys think? You think I can molly them off here? Let's see, let's see. Shit.
One's in their spawn.
Fuck. They like, I don't know, they were like trying to hit like a boost or some shit, but it was weird.
One crossed, he's by you, Orange.
The fuck? Is there like a vent over there, bro? Why were they all crouching up there and shit? Fight! Everybody peek! Nice. Yo, go to the right. Can you go to the right, Lamb? Turn right again. Like, look behind you. What were they doing? They're like boosting up there. Interesting.
No idea.
Somebody's a nerd and has played the map before. They're doing some shit over there. Bicycle, can you drop me? Interesting. Interesting. My mods are slacking, but I got it. Rip Bozo.
One's over here by A. Ran back to their spawn.
What is bro doing?
One in whatever that area is.
There's two going A.
Oh, they're going this way. Holy shit. Bro, blended in. I don't know, Tony. Maybe Pimp. King Burrito, thanks for 34-month reset. Thank you. Appreciate you. Do we go check out? Let's go check out another part of the map. Yeah, King Burrito, thanks for 34-month reset. Thank you. We'll go mid and then we'll go A. They'll literally never see this incredible strategy out of us coming, chat. You know, of course, I'm stacking the bomb site on this round. So look at this. Here, a couple towards B. Aro's gotta go.
You can rotate. I don't hear shit.
I don't see anything else towards A.
Bye, Aro.
Two.
Okay, one's in mid. Has my M4. Two.
Holy shit, this looks insane. I got Nix. He's in mid. There. Nice.
Nice.
Bro, that area looks fucking nuts. Wes, thanks for the 26 month primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Dude, that area looked mad cool. Oh yeah, I can let you guys see radar. Sorry. Just sometimes a habit, you know. Oh shit, the tech timeout is brutal. Brutal. Alright. I need your opinion on the G2 match. Malbs, they are trying to put Malbs in Nico's spot and treat it as a 1-to-1, but it's not a real 1-to-1. That also is putting so much pressure on Malbs that I think it's making him play worse. And then also, they don't have a strong enough supporting cast, especially like Heavy God today didn't look good, like for stage. Granted, he's pretty inexperienced in that environment, so okay, fair. But like the IGLing isn't a problem. It's kind of like honestly, like it feels weird to say this because I don't think Hunter's the only reason, but they need more out of Hunter. It's like not Hunter's fault. It's just like with losing Nico, Malbs can't be expected to 1-to-1 Nico, and it doesn't seem like they really have a like they don't have like they're not getting enough output out of Hunter to like make up for it, or Heavy God. What the fuck?
One more.
That was the bot. Oh my god, that explains it. Holy
yeah,
shit.
He's on B, or A, I mean.
Planning.
A.
Oh, what the fuck is this, dude? Can I do this? Oh.
Just on site. Corner.
Go left to CT.
Cool. No, I don't play with G-Sync or V-Sync, no. Honestly, if he knifed out, that might have been the difference maker. I think if you knifed out instead of gun out, you get that, to be honest. That's tough. That was close.
I blame CT mollies.
True.
Okay, I have a back here.
What do you mean? What I attribute last night's Master Coop not being the Coop played yesterday? What do you mean?
B.
Fuck Flom. Dude.
One outside A. I got bomb on A.
Bro, this area over here is so cool. This is so sick. I love this area, dude. I'm just pushing over in that direction just to go hang out. Yo, Drax, thanks for 35-month resub. Thank you. What if we smoke this, then molly this? Whoa, they could be. What the? Okay, I didn't know that was a thing. All right. All right. Knowledge. One mid. Sorry, I got a little bamboozled there. Yeah, quite a few mid. All right, I learned. How did thanks for 33-month primer? Thank you. Mario, give him some time.
One's behind me.
Appreciate you playing the new community maps. It's fun to see. Yeah, I like playing the new maps, man. Oh, man, we got the Emma view model collects another. Bison Boy almost just got taken out by the bot and was saved. Dude, oh my god. Oh no. Oh no. That's tough. It's alright, I learned a new timing that round. That was fun. Dude, they actually get there so quick.
B is just such a cancer site. No matter what map, no one ever comes here.
Holy fuck, that timing is crazy.
There's two.
There's one close left as well. There's two in mid. They're coming mid, pushing mid. Oh, damn, he got by my teammate. Damn. Guess he wasn't holding. That's tough. Oh.
One's B. One more mid.
What are you looking at when you toggle the scoreboard? Oh, like this? I'm checking like nade damage and shit. It's like a habit. I usually check like all the time. Like when I'm doing this, it's checking to see like, not so this map because it's community map, but just like a habit I've developed, like where I like to see where my nades are hitting. Because you can't tell in some other ways. You know what I mean? Like you have to kind of look at like the UD. Like when I'm going mid, for example, on like Ancient, and I didn't run out mid, but say I naded down mid and I see my UD went up, like I know they went out mid on that round, which is important info that I wouldn't have. So it can give you information on what the other team's doing. Yeah, UD updates after round, correct, which is why I'm checking it. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. The most accidental jiggle peek I've ever encountered. Oh no. He like jiggles slow walk the peak. What are your thoughts on Yuki being demoted to Red Bull? Yeah, that's funny. Yeah. 30 Harry, thanks for 27-month primer. Thank you. Stick up, thanks for 3 years. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate you.
Orange, if you want to go double mid, I'll just solo B. They never come there.
Yeah, I'll peek it on B.
So wait, can I like just like, can I push to the other side though? Like this? Oh, no. Okay. Well, guys, they just, oh, never mind. All right. I had a teammate. I had,
2B.
All good, all good. Why does Kerrigan play Cheetah if Cheetah's the most important position? Oh, if you're referring to my Ancient video, because in Tier 1 CS, it doesn't work how the way it does in your pugs. I'm not making videos to turn you into Tier 1 Pro. Now, in Tier 1 Counter-Strike, the IGLs typically play Cave because it's just mostly a nade utility spot. And you're usually MP9 nade bitch most of the time. In pugs, nobody knows utility, and it's just where most people end up taking duels. So yeah, my Ancient video is not geared for you to go play FaZe. It's geared for you to go play little Timmy in matchmaking that doesn't know how to smoke off Cave, Molly Brolin, and pop flash into Cave and take it in the first 15 seconds. I thought Rain played Cheetah. Rain stopped playing Cave a long time ago. He's the Deddy B player. Damn, that's quick timing.
On towards AA. Going A towards our spawn.
The one's still in mid.
That timing is crip. I'm done. Timing is actually fucking wild though.
He's mid.
Can I go across this? Oh, that's sick. That's cool. That's cool. Yeah. No idea, yeah, no idea. No, I don't use any of that shit to me.
Sounds like that's B.
One's outside A.
It's bomb down B.
In the mid. Yeah, they're there.
He got bomb. He ran away. He ran away with bomb. He stopped like right here. Honestly, I had no idea there was that much movement stuff in the map, but I just kind of went for it and it kind of just flowed. I'd never even been to that side of the map before. I was like, oh, that's kind of sick. It's B.
One CT. Last one CT side.
How is that not a fucking kill? No YouTube chat bots, I guess. I'm on. Yeah, I can tell you there is. I'm on 1920 by 1440. Ever consider doing an advanced movement guide on YouTube? No. Not really, no. And honestly, like crosshairs, I'm not like really staring at a crosshair to hold an angle anyway.
Onside.
Damn, later, bot soldier. Take that, buddy.
I think he's mid.
That just was fucked up. Oh yeah, I got the gloves on this side. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. Maybe I just only did T side, I guess. What the fuck? Fucking 5-7, man.
2 on A.
New skins? No. I just changed. I mean, I just changed which ones I'm using, but does he have enough time? He's got to hit the jump. He's got to hit the jump, right? Oh, he got scared of the jump, and he's not going to be able to plant in time now. At least he died before time, I guess.
Sure.
All right, guys.
One mid. Two mid. One's on A side. One's still on A.
Fuck me.
Just playing B.
What the fuck? Dude, they're all... What they... Motherfuckers at the wrong bomb site, man.
Good job.
Ten different angles. Yeah, it feels like once I got in there, I'm just like... Well, spinning a little bit, all good. You trim yourself up. I don't know, Marcus. When are you gonna get laid? Same timeline, probably, I imagine. Get his ass. We're probably on the same timeline, if I had to guess. Damn, bro, shit, what the hell? What? I answered his question. Okay. Oh. There goes my bomb. Oh, he's dead. I'm dead.
One more CT.
At least two on A.
Planet B.
Oh, he might be wrapping you. I'm smoked. I think he's wrapping you. Balance and say.
Yeah, there's two of them there.
If I just blend in.
One hit twice.
Ah, shit.
Playing in like the middle of the newsroom. And that it's
He's on it.
so.
He's on it.
Oh, I thought that was the guy that... Whoops.
Tough.
Too long. There's one more fun.
One rotating up mid.
What the fuck? There's a spot over there? Oh my god. Ew. And he went there early with his teammate pushing? This is disgusting. That's actually gross. I hate these people. Bro literally had his homie run all the way down the ramp and he said, I got you from back here, bro. God damn it, man. Match starts in 10 minutes, right? We gotta hurry this up a little bit. Check your corners. I literally didn't know that was a corner. Yeah. All good. I got a question. I was sent the games with your voice comms. You want me to remove some of your strats? I was making sure Heiza don't get in trouble. Honestly, I don't even watch or preview what my editors do, so you could just glance at the clips and highlights channel, see what they do, and then get a feel for it. I don't even want to lie to you. I don't watch how they cut it, and I don't know how they cut it. So me giving you advice on something that I don't even know what I'm uploading on that side of things would be... I know Sicko looks at it before it goes up, and I know that, but I don't know outside of that, like, what it looks like.
One mid.
Fucking T-Molly, bro. Ah, ew. Two on my dead body. Yeah, Ren, what about it? Ren, are you gonna tell me you don't enjoy all the YouTube content that gets uploaded? Slammed by a bot? Well, that was a player. He just took over the bot. He gets to play it twice. I don't. What the fuck? What the hell? What's the timeline? 4-3. We're gonna watch Blast in 4-3.
When I say 3.
Okay, good. They're still hyping up the crowd.
Two more mid. One more.
Yep. Face it, Pug. Oh, he's... Oh, no. Oh, my God. No, this is like... They're both mid, both mid. At this point, surely you just... Oh. One's flanking, last guy's flanking.
Last one's here.
Oh. This is the end. We're good. We're good. All good. All good. Thought for sure we were cooked right there, I'll be honest. Voice of a rectangle. That's what I'm here for. Can you drop? Black Pearls look so sick. I'm not really a fan. That's just me, though. It's not that I think they look bad. It's just that, like, for as expensive as they are, I'd just go different routes, probably.
I'm all the way into A.
There's two mid.
One's A.
Sounds like there's two, right?
Yeah, that we mentioned.
There's two in A right now. Probably just
One
speed
dead,
up to B. Wait, he's coming right here. He's coming right here. Stop running. Oh, there's a different. He's one more on the left. On your left. Yeah, he's at. You can just go B. Just go B. We're missing the walkout, brother. We'll get there. I won't miss any of the gameplay. If we got maps, mod check, can we do a Gemba for the maps here real quick? Can you give us an ad? Nah, I ran plenty. We're good. We don't have to for this one. When was the last time you remember somebody buying an auto in pro play? I think I watched somebody buy one the other day and then instantly get one tapped. I'm not even exaggerating. It's just such a shit weapon, like, versus good players. It's just that's why it's a noob destroyer, you know?
One mid.
Jesus Christ. Fucking psychopaths with these MP9s, man.
He's in that weird.
One mid with a shotgun.
Both there.
Nice.
Alright. Switching res. Hold on.
Are ill-advised, but they're flipping the script. They're making things interesting, and they've found a little bit of comfort just fighting through those doors in a way that I don't think any other team is prepared for. We'll see if Spirit is.
We know that both teams have passion on their side, but let's talk about one
How do
of
you
the
check the
recent
head-to-head?
clips we
Oh, I
have
got
from
you. You
the
do
side
this.
of Na'Vi.
Come here.
Obviously, a little bit of a tension showing between
Go
Ime
here.
and Alexi B, but Blade, he bites back by saying when
Right here.
people argue, it shows
go to the bottom.
that they care. Are you
Spirit won their last matchup. Kato in playoffs. Navi beat them in groups.
He wants to be
Spirit beat them last bounty to start the year. Navi beat them in Pro League.
within his team, because that's not really his job. He's a tactician. He's a leader. Of men.
Careful with these. These aren't like the wins are not series. These are maps. Okay, so just keep that in mind.
I'm gonna be honest. You know, I think it is an issue and has been an issue for Navi because we have comparison to make. In 2024, when they were winning, when they were doing well for themselves, we never saw them argue as much as we do now. When they were playing good Counter-Strike, seemed
Bottom
like the
shelf
team was
monster
a little bit
time?
better,
Yeah,
cohesed
what do you guys
together,
say?
and the mood was in general better. They started off the season in the Copenhagen studio foyer arguing every single round. When they were playing Spirit at the bounty, even in overtime, even they were winning rounds, they were desk slamming, they were frustrated, etc., etc. So I feel like the mood and the emotional control of Navi has been an issue in 2025, which it was not, at least to the same degree in 24. So that is something they need to address. I'm sure they have. I'm sure Blade is trying, but they cannot walk into the stage. They cannot walk
res
into this
on
arena
Nvidia
and
because I
spend
play
energy
borderless
on
window, so I
arguing
can
with each
insult
other
that.
and not having great mood, because then Spirit will come for you, Dunk will come for you, and Chopper will come for you.
Let's address the maps in this quarterfinal series. A best of three. I feel like the
that's
curveball
weird,
was obviously
dude.
Anubis, which Na'Vi was
Oh
bringing
shit, I
into
think
the
my
equation.
webcam
Two,
just turned
this
off.
is a
Oh
known
shit,
quality
you guys
for
are,
Team Spirit.
dude, I gotta get a monster.
Of course, it's a map where there is so much efficacy in practically every play that Chopper wants to call, whether that's the cat swing, whether that's the mid to B, the late long takes. They have the entire arsenal of strategies at their disposal, and when Spirit are together, they are rarely missing trade fracks.
I used to never play borderless windows. I literally I did benchmarks in full screen versus borderless window. I had literally no difference on Windows 11. Windows 10, totally different story.
So he has to be sharper.
Windows 11,
I want to share some light on
none.
the soldiers.
Blair,
of
thanks
Team
for the
Spirit.
53
One of the
month
guys that
farmer,
goes a little
thank
bit
you.
under the radar in the man on the screen right here, Magix. He had a rough showing. He had a very rough showing at Pro League. He said some not
to the
so
32
nice
month
things
farmer,
about
thank
himself
you,
after the
appreciate
game,
you.
and he was feeling visibly and I guess mentally as well a little bit out of it.
It's crazy. If you guys had already got us to the goal, man, with the primers, prime forgetters, switch tuckers, and member mommies, maybe the camera would have stayed on. I don't know.
Very vital in making sure that Navi is not getting too much space. You look towards Anubis as well on that A bomb side. We've seen him pull out the auto shotgun. We've seen him pull
setting
out
up. Yeah, I'm
moves
just
that
4'1"
a
on
player
stilts.
only with confidence would do. Magix playing well is also a massive win condition for Spirit.
Well, we are ready to be getting our second quarterfinal underway. It's Na'Vi versus Team Spirit.
Bot check. The Gamba's up.
Thank you so much, you guys. Great segment once again. So good to be
Scrawny.
back here in Portugal.
Let's go. I know the crowd knows what they like, but when push comes to shove, we get in this match, it's going to be all about the good Counter-Strike, isn't it?
Yeah, hopefully good Counter-Strike, because obviously this head-to-head a little bit skewed. This is a bit of a final boss for the Na'Vi side, and if it's a matchup that in regular times is already so difficult for them, then Launders, I think one person who has found himself under the microscope for the wrong reasons is Bit. Bit enters this quarterfinal with his lowest LAN rating of his career. And that is not a Na'Vi that I think could suddenly have this uptick in performance. But maybe the crowd's got something for them. Maybe Lisbon gets lucky with Na'Vi. This quarterfinal, Spirit could have their hands full. But it feels like an awkward maybe. And the fact that we go to Dust 2, where we saw Eternal Fire, dare I say it, embarrass Nodus Vincier just a few days ago before they packed their bags, booked their flights, and came on over to Lisbon. How much has changed? And now in the face of an even bigger beast.
Sometimes it's hard to say. You know, when we think about this match, I think everybody has the same sentiment, and that's that we're normally used to seeing Spirit either take over or be kind of fragile. Na'Vi right now feel like are being eroded a little bit, and it feels like almost internally. Dust 2 will be a good place to start to find out who's on point aim-wise.
Damn, I just realized that fucking YouTube actually buried the fucking
rotten from the inside. It's a
match from
very
yesterday.
bleak picture for Na'Vi in that regard. And you know, to be honest, I think the Death just nailed it on the head. Marisnik says, like, this isn't Blade's problem. He doesn't want to be this babysitter, this manager in these kinds of interpersonal workings. The tactician that I think is kind of singled out by the other side, right? I think Hallie loves going up against Blade, because if you're an aspiring tactician, then you want to get a head-to-head as you have over top this squad. We'll see if tactics make the difference, or whether it's headshots tonight. Donk's gonna go ahead and double down, clears out B-side on his own.
Look who's mad.
Yeah, right, and that's
that
the
was
thing.
incredibly weak.
The real beast within Team Spirit, obviously Donk.
Yeah, if we pick two players, you know, individually, especially here on Dust 2, it's going to be Donk and Bit. And Bit is trying to overcome setting a record in the wrong way here at this event. And personally for himself, we know how much his headshots are important, right? It's not even as much, oh, these amazing moves and decisions that he takes. And he's obviously an incredibly smart player. But for Bit, it's got to be great aim. And just like it is for Donk, right? Donk can make a series of amazingly smart decisions, but he'll always be known for his kills, and that's just what's important to the team. That's what they need. Blade talked about how you can't match up the players on Na'Vi, the players on Vitality, and he said, and even a team like Spirit, who they understand quite well. And that just goes to show
Can you explain this round from CT what the fuck happened? Blocked
well,
upper B. Spirit waited for them to reconfigure. They knew that the smoke was gone. Mid B is completely like just open for free unless Na'Vi went for a stack.
We've seen the peaks of Na'Vi. We know it's out there. We know it can.
They baited out the util from Na'Vi, basically like Na'Vi stuffed them one way. Spirit didn't panic, reconfigured their pistol and just went mid B instead.
As a team with a
actually
negative HLTV
stupid,
rating,
like
currently
simple Counter-Strike out of Spirit, but really composed Counter-Strike as well.
That's the Copenhagen formula.
Yeah,
like they're not even, they didn't even plan that. They just said they smoked it. And I guarantee you, Chopper said let's cancel, and then they got probably close to mid. They said let's mid B, and they just didn't panic, and they just executed a mid B.
You know, they end those maps battered and bruised.
Just a very like.
But a win is a win. You're right.
Yeah, just a patient round. No panic.
Donk gives him a quick wallop upside the head in the pistol round, and then no quick engagements at the start of round 2.
Yeah, the Copenhagen question was it amazing? It was amazing. The question was it sustainable?
Peach, thanks for the 5-month primer. Thank you. And 10 thanks for 32. Thank you.
And then they got a lot better. So it's really tough to watch them recede now at a point where suddenly everybody can believe in them. And we hear it here, how popular Na'Vi are with this crowd here in Lisbon.
Oh, it's the effect of winning a major. We saw that happen all around the world after that one event. Everybody starts to ride the hype train. Here goes the easy first 2 and the third one right with it. So perfectly pitching into the B site to make the most of it.
XUI, thanks for the 36-month primer. Thank you, beautiful. Appreciate you. 3 years.
You've got Shiro, Magic, Zontix, all 35 health or less. And so Spirit clearly making
I
contact.
can't believe Shear's
versus
getting close
some
for 28 HP and an
stepping
AK.
right past them as if it's nothing. I think that's the plan for Spirit this
The
evening,
amount of
as they
confidence
have
that Spirit
in both
has,
of the
they're
previous
just...
semifinals in 2025 already. Spirit want to simply
disrespect
walk
is crazy.
all over Na'Vi this evening. Nobody came into this analyst desk nor this matchup, online discussing how, what is the weakness of Spirit at the moment? It's all putting a magnifying glass on Na'Vi and whether they are going to crumble in front of our eyes again.
Yeah, I mean, Na'Vi actually showed a lot of mental resilience in their
Really
match
don't
versus
hope,
the Mongols.
really hope we don't
So it's
see a
weird
Na'Vi
because
that
they
we've
both
actually
impressed
seen
and
all
disappointed
event,
in
but
the
I have a
last
strong
week.
feeling we
So
might,
you
which
just
is
don't
just...
know which one you're going to get today. That's the question. I just like to say it also. This mid B they do that, like we see Mongols doing a lot with the Freiburg.
Viral, that's fine if you want to like do that, but just not in here. Shit's exhausting, man. You can do that in the main chat or HLTV forums. All right,
he
thank
did
you.
that in 2013. It's a strat that's 12 years old, and it seems to be even more it's having a renaissance right now.
Yeah, I mean,
in CS2.
Used to work versus plumbers and now works against some of the best.
Disaster, thanks for 33-month timer. Thank you. Appreciate you.
Age old and Sponge.
And Sponge, right.
Utilities from the top of middle.
35% off gifted subs? Correct. If it's 5 or more, it's 35% off right now.
Shot of the event, hands down, Modesty versus the Mongols.
Wandux ruined my immersion. It wouldn't be a stream without a Wandux bait, though. So if anything, you should be locked in now.
Yes, sir. A moment of glory.
Yeah, I'm
Wonderful
sure
hits
just
to the
ripped
deck
him.
here. Scout very quickly changes
didn't see
hands.
him. Oopsie.
Small silver lining, I suppose, for JL, and that he
Oopsie.
can reposition it towards top ramp. Alexi B is going to let him take contact, but it looks like two players have already gotten so far out, things get a little awkward. The pistol's going to prevail, though. Double kill out from Alexi.
Work it.
$300 for that bad boy. Damn well worth it. It's going to scare off the bomb, though.
My
And
cursor
it's an
just
easy
wanted to
sprint
hang
for
out,
Zontic
guys,
to go
okay?
clear out that
You guys are
B-bomb
always
site.
bullying the mouse cursor. You guys ever think about how it feels?
So actually,
You guys never wanted
kills, they weren't
around.
just kills in the B site. They go and get those upgrades. So nicely done here from Spirit. Don't know if
Like,
there'll
it's
be
crazy,
any more
man.
action this round. A couple bits of utility saved here for Na'Vi, and well, Spirit they show up on Dust 2. It's obviously a map they were likely to pick, but it's a map that is so aim heavy. They want to come in and show that their right players are playing well. That's happening. We have Donk and Shiro already getting the lion's share of the frags. And for Na'Vi, it's the same thing, except kills aren't there just yet. The next rifle round, the first one, will be the real test.
Let's see.
That's another thing that hasn't changed in 2013. It hasn't gotten more complicated.
Yeah, but they added a box.
They actually just made it easier.
Switched over some doors.
Yeah. Yeah, if we go through all the changes, flip the mid doors. That was a meta change. Flip the doors on B site. That was a meta change. Added a boost so you can boost yourself on cat.
Lowered suicide rooftop.
Lowered suicide rooftop. Allowed yourself to plant on the opposite side of default on A site. All these changes have moved us in the right direction.
Sure.
None of them have actually made it harder. They made it
Relic,
easier
thanks
to
for
leave
the
sites. They
14-month
made it easier
reset. Thank you.
to
Appreciate
make up
you.
for mistakes. They made it
Why are
more
Liquid
action-packed.
not in PGL?
Last I checked, man, evolution
Astana?
takes a while.
I don't know. I think they might be invited,
we're not
no?
going anywhere.
Yeah, they should be high enough up. They
Dust
should just
2
be, or did they not accept the invite
First
again?
gun round comes out for Na'Vi, so
I don't know. They might
let's
be
see what they can
skipping it.
do
I
with
don't know.
more than just the P250,
Don't ask me
shall
what
we?
Liquid's doing. Okay, I don't
Get that
know.
op on Wonderful, who you earlier today were saying that he has been kind of impressing you more so as of late.
Yeah, his numbers are, not as high as some of the other top
They rejected
toppers,
the invite
but
because of Dallas. Oh yeah, that's
I
right.
don't think that
Yeah,
tells the whole story,
yeah.
especially for
Okay.
Na'Vi players.
Dallas and Astana are
And,
like
I think he's definitely been
the same time.
improving in my opinion. But there was the
Yeah.
It's not as if he's got exceptional scores just yet.
I already reacted with her. Not
And it's also interesting
really,
how
because I kind of talked about it
this
yesterday. So
version does too, with the
I'm
drop
not, as much
suicide
as I would
roll,
like
that
to
there's
farm ad revenue,
a
I'm
lot
not
of
going to do it
mid-action
twice.
in the beginning of the round. So many duels are taken.
I don't really have
by
a strong,
both
it's hard to have
CTG
strong
offers,
opinions about
just as
coaches.
they always
Like,
have been.
despite what Blast and ESL, like these little listen-ins where they literally can only listen in to when they're not talking about the
catching
game.
one crossing.
It's kind of, we have no idea their impact or how good they are. From outside looking in, based on how Liquid was just handling themselves, probably not great. But that's sometimes not always the coach's fault either. Malhovic, thanks to the 14-month primer. Thank you.
Off of Cat, which is nice. 30 seconds as well.
Well,
but
Malhovic, there's probably
right now
not
he
enough
was
You know what? There's probably
sort of on the wrong side of mid.
How do I tell Malhovic this?
Jail's relying on.
Well, you see it once. There's not enough accounts probably there, so it kind of gets sent out around anyway.
They're just going to not clear this corner immediately. JL damn well makes the most of it. Won't be
There you go,
able to hold
JL.
off mid,
Ooh, nice bit. Does he get another? Yes, he does. One more.
Oh, can't manage the triple. Fully blind here, Shiro. In what feels like an insurmountable clutch attempt. Gets the window kill. Still enough time.
Oh, no.
Oh, Wonderful's going to chase him down, and he's not going to follow up with any additional kills, so that one's all he gets.
Nice run out of JL.
Still,
Nice run out of bit.
has
Nice
them
B hold.
Scrambling. One of the key takeaways for me in that very lengthy Blade interview with HLTV was he said, "We cannot hesitate for even a second in the most critical moments." And those are the sorts of rounds where I think there's no hesitation. Bit did not wait to stick his head out through that doorway to find the kill bottom middle.
Actually, I might fight you on that because I agree. The adjustments in the end were...
Oh, man.
Okay, maybe we should talk about last round. Nice shot, Shiro. But I was just going to say that the only reason Donk doesn't clear JL is because he shouldn't be there when the mid-B split is happening.
Okay.
The reason that fails is because Chopper doesn't get to the doorway before Donk gets out of the tunnel. And the reason Donk doesn't clear close left is because Chopper's out mid. In that situation, it could have been Chopper scaling as fast as Donk. You never even see JL get that 2K. He's not in a good spot to defend. So it could be on Spirit, but we'll find out.
Sure.
But you're right. Navi still have to take that. Then Bit has to do a lot more than just sit on the site to be able to save the day.
Wow, he's not going to do that this round. Should have fucking took his head off, dude.
Tight decision-making moments as this series goes on. If Navi think they can game plan a victory over Spirit, and you have to be able to stick to that game plan and those little tidbits of info that you have. You've also got to be able to stand the test.
I hope
of
you've been
Donk.
good regardless,
Isn't that
Malhovic. You look great today.
problematic? We get this exchanging of positions here in CT. Zontix gets a
Oh.
reward. As Emet and Chopper cross paths. That's CT up to A hit with the triple on Catwalk. I feel like that one really sort of catches Navi off guard.
2 lurks, right? You don't
Can
actually
you turn up the
see
volume a bit?
Spirit
I think
do
it's
that
good
that
right now,
often.
bro. I don't
They
want to touch
often
it.
set play. Sometimes they go full B through tunnels.
Game has been a little quiet right now.
They've been doing a lot more
in general.
Bs, of course, but not often do you
It's been
see
very
them
just
try to
convincing
breach
Spirit
that
rounds,
and-
minus that
and
last
go
round.
up mid sometimes. If you think it's a long control setup, maybe you could poke your head out of the mid door. But now they're in jeopardy of actually not saving. 5 players coming at this B tunnels.
Now, okay, the pressure's starting
Holy
to get
shit.
cranked in this first map.
Bro, they are. Dude, they're throwing up. Look at this fucking hit, bro.
You will see if JL can fight for it all. 2.5 kills. to his
Dude,
name, but it's a
holy
double from
shit.
those
There's
two.
just. Bro,
Celtics out
they
middle.
just threw a B
Donk off
execute,
the cat
man.
entry, and that is enough for Spirit to immediately answer Navi's singular round win. And it all starts with the Shiro headshot through the door.
Shut the
Bit
fuck up,
sat
low rated. Thanks
down.
for the
This does
55.
help a
Thank
ton,
you, thank
the
you.
fact that they get the opening frag. I like that they don't turn it into a strat. And the reason that you go for contact plays is so that you're low telegraphed. If there's less utility, if you
I
think
got
the
you,
team is
20.
more caught
Yeah,
off guard
I-
or heavy leaning somewhere, then you try something like this. But again, that's sort of a rare sight for Spirit, but a welcome one. Oh, what happened there?
Just hanging out, man.
Some Magic's farts.
Little long sesh. Mid door smoked out. And we get Eman and Alexi pressing into it. Could all boil down to this Bit MP9. We've seen a lot of door play. Again, highlighted. These old mid to Bs.
Oh,
boys.
Hey, nades this round don't
Come
count.
on.
Looking like me out there. Oh, that's the bomb.
As they climb
Oh, they
up,
smoked it,
bomb
though.
gets dropped in the center of that smoke because of it. Gonna waste no time there. Zontix knows it's important to collect
Damn,
it.
he already
Will
got
do
that
so as
shit.
Donk
Well played
tries
from
to seize
Zontix.
the moment inside of the A site. There's a
Bit
USP.
going for it, bit going for it, but yeah.
Just a bit of vision, all that Zontix needs to best Bit.
Zontix is kind of.
Very quickly carving a path
He's
forward
still
to the A
not
site.
there
It's like an
yet,
emergency
but he's
protocol.
getting there
Things go
with
from
like.
bad to worse. Sure, you
Oh.
lose your leader in middle.
Dog, just
and
like me
Ina
for
ends up
real.
winning
Let's go.
A nice 5-7 duel down long, but now that USP gets killed
I
up
feel
close,
like
you've got
Zontix
Shiro,
is
your
getting
classic
more
closer for
patient,
Team Spirit
which is
here
really
inside
scary.
sight with teammates to work with. And it's always a good day when Donk is off to a 7-3 start, Shiro 7-1, and when the question comes back to Team Spirit as to who is number 3, well, it's Zontix so far.
Still
tonight.
aims low, not
Couple
even a
multi-frags in
Rumian.
these last 2
I
rounds.
mean, Bro, if he gets his, who cares?
Also
Like,
gonna put multiple frags forward, but still cut out, and the conversions continue to be clean here for Team
he's
Spirit.
having a very good tournament so far.
seeing
Yeah, he
Dunk
just
with,
looks
man. It
like
just makes it
he's
more relatable.
just very comfortable right now when I'm watching him play.
Got to give the others a chance.
Spirit about to turn this pace into a library if they win at this pace. This is clinical, systematic here so far.
And people started not liking JL.
To the great minds
Well,
of
the internet
CS2
judges and
coming
moves
together here,
quickly,
Blade
and
Ali in the
I'll
chat
be honest, bro.
pause,
It's not, that was
followed
not
by Navi, obviously more
not
important
shaking
for
somebody's
them
head
to
because
get
they
this
shot
together.
your body in the server, especially in
Problem
like
is, in a game like this,
when
you
JL is a
start
bit of
off
a showman
so
himself.
conditioned
Seems
because
like
everything has failed.
so not.
It's really hard for someone
in
like Blade to
character.
come in and say this is what's going to happen next, because the idea behind conditioning is now you have a
Bro
lot of
said
options.
7
all of them
ads,
are
no
valid.
8 ads, and he's a
And,
sus
it's really
user,
on Hallie,
and
think, to
I didn't
dictate
run
where
ads.
this goes. Let's see
Oh,
what
he's
the
also
idea is, though,
restricted
off this
as a
pause for
harasser.
Navi.
Step one, don't get killed by Shiro on the door. Successful. He lets Navi have that bit of space out of the gate here in round 7.
Like one thing
Wow,
is for sure,
Achilles,
their
I'm
only
just saying, I don't
instances of
think
taking
people-
the first frag are in default.
I don't know if people
But they
necessarily
haven't gone
hate
for any
JL.
stick
I'm sure
plays
some
so
people
far,
do because
and
they got that much time on their hands. But
doesn't
I'm just
look like
saying,
they're doing this
he went
again,
from
but
a
they're
fan
just going
favorite
for
to,
heavier map control, especially
you know,
towards
kind of
cap.
like a
Dunks on the corner. He's got
like
two players.
you got a bad taste in your mouth type vibe.
Ooh, they just swing it dry. They kill
Oh
Alexi
my
along the
god.
wall. They come at this
That's
position
it. That's the
number
round. That's literally the round.
This round's
That's
over.
Followed up with a ton of util. This is icing on the cake because Donk just wants something else to kill.
I don't hate him. I just don't like him anymore.
Simply want
Yeah.
to avoid
Plus,
him
like,
here.
what's the number one thing that's gonna happen when you're a person that doesn't like people to spam your body? If you tell people you don't like it, what is gonna happen?
But it's still Navi kind of sniffing out some sort of an opening, and all that's going to do is continue to feed Donk. He gets 3 kills on this round. He is up to double digits in the 7th of play. And then Chopper is going to go collect the one
Like-
pinned against the wall. This is I think you said it.
Have you never had like
Systematic.
that annoying friend, younger sibling, whatever? You tell your younger sibling you don't like something, they will
Yeah,
fucking
this,
do it. Source, I'm the
You know
youngest.
what? They committed a lot of players, and the other part to me saying the round is done, they don't have any money, man. They came into that, lost their opening kill with their second player on site spotted, dropped into CT spawn.
Quiet,
They're
what are you
dropping
even
from
saying?
CT
What
spawn.
does that even mean?
Yeah,
Trying
wonderful.
to
You see him
fight
getting
me?
chances. But
Quiet.
they're very small windows of opportunity, and he cannot predict exactly where the head is going to peek out from. As you can see from Donk, he's dipping out, dipping in. He's too hard to hit. I don't know if they had a real reason to try that.
The problem is Donk makes it look so easy, which makes everything look so awful.
Dust 2 has been quite a
All true
roller
that.
coaster
I mean,
for
Donk's just
Navi at this
insane,
event
man.
specifically. We
But
saw them
also,
play
like,
it
you gotta
versus
give
the
credit to
Mongols
like their
and
read, like
smash
that
them,
to just
and that
dry
obviously
swing
gave
that. There
this
was a lot of
new
conviction.
found
They knew
high
they wanted to
hope
do
for
that.
Navi on this
They
map
knew the setup
particularly,
that
but then
Navi was
Eternal
in,
Fire just
and they won the
washed
round,
them out.
right?
And any confidence they had found, you'd think just disappeared.
Yeah.
From one map to the next, Navi looking hot and cold, and then that's why this pick from Spirit makes me wonder, well, what did they see? And what can Navi replicate? Will they be able to tap
I don't
back
people like
into
jail
the
anymore.
promise
I'm
that
not going to speak for others,
down
but currently
Mongols?
people are a bit disappointed in the fact that jail didn't shake hands after getting his body spammed in the server.
Apart from Vitality right now, a lot of the, older big dog orgs are having some
Yeah,
trouble.
that's currently the talk of the town.
And that's why the class of 2025 in Eternal Fire and the Mongols are stepping forward as they are.
It really ain't that deep.
You know,
Listen, bro,
you have to
people
ask
crave
people to
drama,
list the
okay?
top 5 teams in Counter-Strike.
If I've
You know,
learned anything, it's
crazy that there's room for teams.
I'm just gonna be the messenger,
Eternal
but I
Fire
have
and Mongols, and not
good
just
luck.
one,
You
but
ain't gonna
both.
stop the internet from internet in that one. You know what I mean?
Stomped
Yeah.
on by
Dude, they
Chopper,
did this last.
floats
This is the
his way
same
down into
round.
spawn. This Vomus is gonna
Navi
have
knows
to
it. They got the 3B
everything
set
for
up.
Navi, and it starts
Ooh,
off
bit.
nicely.
All right.
Well done by Bit to
Don't
get
try
those
to
two. Shiro,
prevent the
ton of
internet
damage.
from getting their. Oh, nice.
E-Man 5-7 barrel to the back of Zontic's head. They've gone ahead to Swarm Spirit.
Oh, they can go CT.
Desert Eagle also looming, and the pistols start to connect quite nicely. Chopper, Mac 10, all he's got, and it looks like he's gonna fall out for the USP out of nowhere. Off of a double kill from Bits,
Navi knew the round. They had the 3B. They knew the round. It's actually crazy. He still got the dropping CT guy.
He gets the opening kill. That round felt so par for the course, just like the 6 rounds you've already won, and then Bit turns it on its head, and this kill, I think, critical as well, because then you see those mid guys scramble.
I mean, it would have been wonderful.
Oh no, he's human. He's probably just mega tilted.
Going back
but that's what happens when you're a popular player, right? Everything like JL is probably the most popular player on Navi, right?
Everyone else on his
well,
team
at least
to that retake. They could have even better guns.
At least like for English speakers, I would imagine like Bit probably might be more overall popular. I think that's fair to say. Maybe, I don't know. That's a tough one.
Good gun to be there.
But regardless, JL is one of, if not the most popular player on the team.
Not scared of a FAMAS.
So you're gonna every choice you make is gonna be judged a lot more and talked about a lot more.
At the top of the board. Still Navi trailing 2-6, obviously.
It was kind of sad to hear that and then look at the board.
Yeah. He's at the top. The defense still negative. But I think just for him on an individual level, just better to see him there than where he's been all event long.
Yeah.
The Copenhagen portion of this event.
I don't know where Metsicus, you got it that CS viewership's down, but you're cooked on meth on that one.
Magic's also not needed so far.
We'll see when it becomes his time to shine. But yeah, you're right. Still 0 kills.
Meath. I think like the only stat that ever is like kind of down is technically Majors, but that's because if you compare it to the COVID numbers, good luck.
Everyone in this crowd has as many kills as Magic's, and you guys are winning too.
Metsicus is the guy that was cooking meth, and he said call him Methicus now. We'll do.
Back the other way. How did that end up?
That's pretty much the only event that's like less in numbers, but that's yeah.
Bit's not gonna get anything going, but Imez content to slide back up from catwalk, and the fact that the player behind him takes contact could maybe lead him to surprise them if there was anything for him to shoot at. It's within this same timing that Spirit go out long. They've already got onto the corner. Alexi B has to get up into the site and hope that JL can also bail him up from the CT spot.
There he is.
Down Alexi goes. You called on him, he got his frag. Now better than everybody here. Donk planting bomb, hands busy, smoke covered here by Shiro, and this one looked good until that flash came out. JL was set up for the multi-frag, but they regained vision fast enough. And remember, Emet took all that damage early, so he's walking off towards top middle with such little health. Will catch Chopper, you think? Yeah, unsuspecting. That's fine. Zontix can still stick around and maybe find another kill
These
for the
rounds
exit.
have been
What this is,
like it just feels like they're so clear cut, right? Like
exchanged glances at some point, but yeah, Spirit, go ahead, take this one too.
Rock, paper, scissors. Navi keeps picking scissors, and Spirit obviously is always the rock.
This lead for Spirit.
7 opening kills.
Yes, 7 opening kills, and Magix gets his first frag on this round to make it go from raining to pouring.
There's just it's hard to get excited right now about this because Navi's kind of looking like.
Being a member of Navi is
yeah, it's just looking
resilient, having belief.
the same.
Definitely, they've dug deep in so many tight situations. Nobody knows when.
Team Spirit really gonna let Kiyostick walk? I doubt they want to, bro. But also, it's not so simple as just like slotting in players like that.
Every single time
if it was, Cloud9 would have probably had some of the greatest rosters ever assembled in Counter-Strike history.
Blade, first of all,
with some of those like Shiro,
him as a coach,
like rosters that they had.
Blade, infamously known as being a great IGL who just couldn't aim well enough to play top tier CS, and he did. I mean, he did for a long time.
He really tried though.
And then to do it with this international Navi lineup,
I just think
yes.
How many coaches could do that?
Also,
it's not even like
so many other teams
I think Kiyostick's sick, but it's hard to know how these teams work internally, man. You really don't
saw something.
No.
And that's why we all respect his eye for Counter-Strike. Piece this team together. Fast B play here from Spirit. Gonna try to charge down the site while there's nothing in it. JL.
Oh my God. Well.
Take his 2 from outside the doorway.
All right, JL and Bit just weren't even in here. They're like. There you go.
You want the fight, you get
all right, that was. Spirit called a B rush. Navi's like, all right, we're just not even in there. Oh shit, they're coming out B. Okay, we'll just shoot you.
But that is a 3rd secured.
That's what Spirit want to do, man. Off that Halley tack. 100 word per minute Halley tack.
Literally, yeah, I was gonna say, literally, they yapped the whole time. Tactical timeout, B rush.
It's kind of like their old habit. Like they love to do this. It's also one of the ones that's the least inspiring, especially in a moment like this. There might be something to be said though for calling rounds like this once in a while as an IGL for your stamina, for your creativity. You get away with something like this, it's much less taxing on you, where you have to come up with an idea every single round.
Well, doing a B rush like what Spirit just did is like not being in the B bomb site is the best choice you could ever make, and I think Na'Vi did it by pure accident, if I'm being honest.
Way too loose after.
I don't think that Na'Vi knew that Spirit was going to do that, and Spirit didn't telegraph the B hit, and what I mean by that is like they had nades coming out, but they were hitting before the nades landed, which is, you know, if you're going to...
Regular Ronaldo over here.
That's funny.
I was really hoping he kicked the ball again.
Please kick it again.
You guys are sketching Shiro out. Where the hell are they?
What are they trying to say to me?
There it is.
I think it was working against Na'Vi too. Na'Vi 4v1 just blew a molly at the end of that round.
Take what you can get, Na'Vi.
All the pro players are like, "What's happening, bro?
Convince me
What is happening?"
On every map.
There are 8 multi-kills across the board for all 5 of Na'Vi's players. 6 of those 8, JL and Bit. So clearly that mid to B side of the map's getting a lot of action. Clearly they are being able to step it up, piecing it together at the same time.
Dude, it's
That's what
unreal.
remains elusive.
Look how early it is into the game. We've got 1 timeout left here.
On both teams.
Yeah. Might be the fastest I've seen them
Says
use.
here that Dunk should tap the heads. Yes.
I think the moments that Spirit start to lose grip even slightly.
I have a favorite
that's when
all-time
Howard gets
tournament
jumping, because
moment.
Spirit's trouble is
I'm
not
not
really
sure.
streaking.
Honest.
They're really good at that. They're really good at starting strong. It's, sometimes it's towards the end of the game. You just want to maintain as big of a lead as possible, just in case you get late into the game, things start to go south. But by that same token, you got to hang on to 1 pause, you know, for round 15.
My favorite tournament moment.
Round 24.
Sure.
Man,
round 15.
Really got to save it for round 9.
That's a premonition.
When you've watched this much Counter-Strike,
Something's gonna happen?
you know what's crazy is it sounds so fucked up to say, but like
Wonderful
Nico not hitting the dig shot
A lot of it has gone to the favor of Spirit.
will probably not like leave my head for a while.
Utility is going to get him to turtle up over towards ramp. Takes a slightly wider angle from the boxes.
Bro, the fact it's that it was simple, dude.
But we've seen those sudden bursts out of Spirit off this catwalk commitment.
I mean, no, I try to forget the jumping double from cold, guys. I was literally there.
Na'Vi have to wonder, but they do want to take some real estate and a missed chance for
This new one is like the easy one. Like, obviously Cloud9 winning it, but like that was like the whole thing, you know?
Starts to spray through. Donk revealed, but sometimes when you expose him, he thrives. This time,
but like, dude, the Nico moment for Simple to get his first major and to have that, because that shot could have maybe finally
coming through this one,
at least taken it to map 3, right?
First half fizzling out for Na'Vi.
They don't expand back to Cat fast enough. Let's see if Wonderful gets another opportunity, but they're specifically avoiding him.
Yeah, keeping their heads tucked just low enough. Still, he hasn't even seen a sliver. It is right there for the popping, but he hasn't pulled the trigger. When he does, it will be a miss.
You gotta have those.
2 chances he could have had
such
to
a hard
strike
shot to
members
hit.
off of this play.
Oh, what a spot to be in.
Chopper out in the open. Gets a glimpse of Emat on the slight retake approach. First plays up from Alexi. He also doesn't collect his immediately.
How are they so stingy on this? Okay, okay, there we go. They all went.
They all do. Like dominoes in that post plant. Spirit evaporate.
That's a lot of fight out of Na'Vi. I am shocked that they had this opportunity, especially after Lexi B hit. I think he ate part of the flash. It looked like it was also a CT flash when they were positioned on the ramp. And Wonderful nearly missed generating this one opportunity, but that's donked down, and you see what happens after that.
Na'Vi wasn't dead in the water. It was just Sinister. That round's context is G2. Nico was having Nico was like the best rifle in the world, maybe the best rifling we had seen before we'd seen Donk show up.
Start like this,
And was dragging that G2 into the final, in the major final. Looked like he was going to single-handedly do it. G2 got put on like that eco / like force type round, or like half buy, and that was going to be the swing round to break Navi's economy.
Lesser buy, and the only round
So
like
it wasn't that Navi was dead in the water. It was that Navi was starting to gain steam, and Nico had the chance to put the dagger in it, and then that's what happened.
1-0.
If I remember the context right, I think I am. Maybe not.
Head on over to
I
the
don't know.
defense.
I
Double
think
the
I am,
round
though.
count. That's what's on the line. And last round also leaving a bit to be desired by Wonderful's AWP.
This is correct, man. They're going to just low pro this smoke out.
Waiting for the drop down from Emet.
Oh, he's late.
The flash.
They're
He's not gonna be
swarming.
able to
They're
help.
swarming.
They're already up in the door. Luckily, the smoke will cover the guy towards tunnels. Donk's
Did he
got
miss or did he get
himself
first blooded? He missed.
Snap back to finish both meals. He had that player in the corner bit so low.
Anybody know a Donk in NA? Like,
9 from Magix to the back.
I need to
of
get
Emet.
a-
He is unable to help from
that'd be
CT
nice.
spawn. And so a 4 versus 2 post plant here from Spirit. Lesser weapons on the brink of a round win.
Full kit of utility here for Wonderful. Last round of the half. Make it happen.
Lexi B slow on the approach. Shiro seems so certain that he's coming in. Could have been heard earlier.
It's a great spot to stand.
And then he's able to go add himself to the actual site defense. Wonderful gonna try to fluster the player back car. He burns him into the open. Zontix ends him, and with lesser guns, Spirit add one more to the tally. 8-4 on the half. Dust 2, not Navi's field day.
well, that was damn, bro. These quarterfinals are just fucking whack right now. Chat, I'm running an ad. It's halftime. Damn. Fuck this format. Escape Fate, thanks for the 9-month reset. Thank you.
And we just gaslight everyone and say he's been an R player all along.
I'm down. Honestly, I'm down, Escape. It's not bad for Navi, but when you consider the rounds that they won and how it's just the decisiveness of these Spirit rounds, man. Like, I don't know. It's hard for me to sit here and feel confident that Navi will make this an interesting game, but they could. We didn't do Silvercast yet, Whale. One sec, chat. Seeing if I can get front page on Twitch for when we do Silvercast. Like, hypothetically speaking, if we did Silvercast and you guys had 20,000 people watching you and you were silver, how bad do you think they'd shit themselves?
And so here we sit, 8-4, comfortable first half for Team Spirit. Na'Vi, a couple rounds for the road. And very few timeouts left for this second half because, Mohan, this first map of our second quarterfinal has truly been
right?
a game of chess.
It has been 100%. We saw the adjustments. We saw both coaches burn through the tack pauses in that first half.
Fall out of the salad thanks to the primer.
Now
Thank you,
here we
thank you,
are.
thank you.
And maybe that favors
No
Spirit
frostbitten.
more. I mean, the fact is Na'Vi have a whole T side to come back onto. But for Spirit, I don't think it's about getting a lead. It's about closing.
Well, if all they want's the close, then a pistol round would certainly help in that endeavor. You guys got to keep that wave going until the round's done. Flashback to Cluj. Doc.
No way he gets it up, right?
Yeah, he was trying to control the spray and get the heady. Oh.
Get this kind of follow forward.
Oh no. Oh no.
Hold on.
You have that.
3 kills given over to Chopper. They're trying to jump through smoke. Headless chickens on an attempt to hit that A site.
That became a 2v2 for a second, and you know the commitment.
That
there
was
for
a
Bit, you have to wonder
3v2.
if that made sense.
That was a 3v2, Launders.
Why were they so adamant?
It's very possible.
Or I guess
Bit
he's
just
saying when
turned
the
that
first
shot
kill
for his
came.
full bullets of a chance, but he also
Wasn't
had
that
two
bomb
teams.
though that went? I think bomb went
Wonderful could
first,
do
didn't it?
Now he confirms they're both there, both with their Ks on that bomb, trying to hold them into this exact angle. Second player pops up. That's a good headshot. Still, though, Zontic stands. Chopper a bit further back.
Only 5 bullets.
Gonna try to take up the engagement. Gun's getting low. Jumping shot? No. He'll try to still clear top ramp. He can't manage. And Spirit are gonna win off the pistol.
Shiro.
Shiro said, "Where's the love?"
Magics can barely believe it. How did Chopper hold off on elbow?
Girl, what?
I do
Girl
think,
for
you know,
what?
there's
I
a
just
high
want to see an
trade
interesting
potential for
game.
Bit
My
to come out
bad.
through this smoke, but Bit also kind of jumps around
Yeah.
the box.
Once
and,
he
like,
waited,
yeah.
Once he waited, he didn't have the opportunity. I agree, 100%.
Watch
Like
the second pathing.
But like, see how he tries to get through?
Yeah.
It's just that I think he thinks he's closer to the end of it than he is.
Trying to make it awkward
Very
instead.
awkward, man. When you have that bomb, you got to be a little extra cautious either way. Without that, this one might become an insurmountable task. Also wonderful. Looked like he was gearing up a clutch, you know. But
Flom Pistol Ace waiting room. Dude, the video got uploaded. Dude, I'm not kidding. I've never seen a video on the Clips and Highlights channel do that bad before. YouTube actually said, no, actually, people will not be watching your PGL matches. Fucking wild. I don't know what the fuck happened.
Control for Spirit with the better weapons on top of that.
Flom Navi fanboy confirmed. Honestly, they've been kind of playing like shit, so not really.
very active in this spot.
I mostly just cheer for NA teams and Pierre Cope.
blood in the
Navi
water
was
kind of
fun, but
situation
like they've
for
looked like
Donkey,
hot
lets
ass.
them get
I'd
a bit
rather have a
closer.
good game though. Yeah, this shit's boring. What the fuck? This is some straight weenie like gameplay here.
Donk gets tagged down to 40, but you've still got Shiro up on catwalk, so all's good. So many bodies here from Spirit to just make sure that pressure remains high. Ooh,
Ooh, nice shot.
double scout headshot, not bad.
That was cute.
Unfortunately, only comes through once all of his
I
other
didn't
teammates
get a
have been
push
knocked
notification
up
for
by
it, yeah.
Spirit at the bottom of middle.
What the
They
hell,
were
Eclipse? That's
unable
fucked
to
up.
unearth Donk from under the tunnels. And so, 10-4.
Nah, but even when we do these in the past, Zale,
Heavy
they still
odds
get
favorite at this
pushed.
point
Like,
with the steep head-to-head.
no, I mean like it's
going
like
towards
hella berry.
Spirit. There's one best of 3 group stage loss in Kato, obviously. Donk was asked about that. He said, ah.
Like to the point where when I saw it, I was like, is it glitched?
Forget about it.
I was like, is this shit?
That's true.
Remember when like your
This is
views
the
used to
match
get
that
stuck on YouTube? That's what it reminded me. I was like, dude. what the- All right, mid smoke. We're just holding for pushes.
Such a satisfying smoke.
Yeah, stuck on 301. Dude, didn't even make it to 301. Dude, it's so fun.
I love when it doesn't land. Because, like, you didn't need to do that.
Yeah, sure.
Well, this is Good staging, I think, for the round that Na'Vi are looking for. Still not putting the bomb in their hands. Like, I always talk about it, but Spirit's way of holding A,
The fuck is this?
I'm a huge fan of. I think it's clear now after a bunch of games that they don't play Pit that often. And, well, the site setup only gets more curdled. They're going to be squeezing for mid.
Good timing on the peak here. Wonderful, but he doesn't get the kill, man.
He just died to an MP9 from 500 meters away.
Yep. Luckily, it's a cleanup towards top middle. Zontix sees contact.
His help is late.
Oof. And Imez quick. That'll help. Na'Vi able to get one player into the site, and that player could damn well catch Donk off guard. It will.
All right, well, it didn't end up backfiring, but Jesus, I was about to lose my shit.
Make that difference. Bit making contact over from the long cross, and Na'Vi will have some fight left in them. Good.
I guess the Galil spray just got away from him.
No kit here in this situation.
Round looked real bleak when Wonderful gets turned on, but that's the beauty of Dust 2 and the B site.
Man, that was actually a real smooth transition from that mid setup. They had two outside long. They ended up pushing tunnels together.
More of a flick style, but now he wants to play like Shiro. Maybe that's why he looks good in the clutch.
They had Zontix did not
They're holding angles and still struggles.
Wow,
Well, that was a Galil moment, to be fair.
Otherwise, he had to win 2 raw
I don't know what Wonderful prefers. He's always, when I've seen him, he seems more turret-esque like Shiro. He's like he's in between, I think. He definitely has moments where he likes to get a little wild with it, more like Modesty, but even in past games, he seemed a bit more of like a turret anchor closer opper. And I can tell you, in Na'Vi, they definitely use him that way. Like, that is, yeah, he's... Wonderful is most of the time nade guy for Na'Vi.
You know, he's always really got his finger on that pulse. I think that's why JL celebrates
Some maps,
the kill.
it's like really like insane. Oh, what a shot, dude.
Like you said, you've got this Donk rifle in play. Scout makes it even more interesting, but on the fallback, Magic's P250 burned forward.
No.
Doesn't get his, but they are scrambling.
Oh, no. Oh.
A second off of just the sidearm, and when Na'Vi finally felt good, they get
Bro.
swept under the rug. It's a triple pistol from Magic's.
They called that last round a round.
Hey, thanks for the 55-month reset. Thank you.
No problem for Spirit here. Opening shot from Shiro is unbelievably impactful. First guy coming up on a 5-man long hold. Your odds are very slim. You're working on very fine margins on a 5-hit up the A site, but the idea is you're going up against worse guns. You're likely to win the first duel. You're likely to win the second. They kept that space with every
the Flom
player.
250?
They lost a single guy.
What that is me just seeing that we are just getting a weenie-ass game right now.
Not even.
Feels like watching Mythic all over again.
Magic's
Not even kidding, that was the first thought I had in my head.
Opening.
I was like, bro, these
And
guys
there's
look
two
worse than us
P250
right now.
3.
Massive impact. That was 3. Massive impact in this game.
He has more kills in that last round with a P250 than the entire game.
But the critical moments, like, look now, we've got...
Magic's is what he does. A critical turning point in this one, you know,
major
grand finals, maybe.
Alexi the problem again? Honestly, fuck it, I'm down. He always gets blamed when things go wrong.
You need him most.
Best team of 2024. I'm down to blame the IGL. Fuck it.
Victory here in Dust 2. Na'Vi made to look like fools in this opening map.
No way.
This one has been turned upside down. And that top-heavy star player formula that Team Spirit bring to the table, the clash of styles between these two teams.
I think I just think Navi's problem is what was their biggest strength, which is they have a bunch of players that are all capable of being some of the best in the world, but like it's a little less like consistent, and they're all just inconsistent.
How are you supposed to figure out the setup?
I don't think you do. What's left of Na'Vi is going to come running
Oh,
up, still
man.
just scouring, looking for anything.
Holy
You
shit.
think who's first, then the swing off box, and they might not get anything at all.
My goodness.
They said you're not going long. They said
Sweeps of Na'Vi put Spirit on 12.
Please tell me
I
how
would
you're supposed
consider
to
this
figure
might be
that out. You
Flom's fault,
lose one
dude.
player mid-beat. You think you rocked the A setup at least a little bit for that death. Instead, they're playing Default and Goose versus your Cat play. Who's even playing Default these days? What a nightmare. What an absolute nightmare here for Na'Vi.
I'm unfollowing Na'Vi if they don't win today. That's big, dude. That's big. Make sure you
Crazy
tweet at them.
impressive game for Spirit from a number of angles.
Numbers, yes, thanks to 38 month
Individually,
primer.
as a
Thank you.
team, tactics have been on point.
Rock solid first map between Donk and Shiro, going back and forth for who has the most kills. I mean, that's the Na'Vi nightmare.
Oh, that's about as good as that nade can get.
Jesus
Oh,
Christ.
I know how to nade Hummer from there.
You team nade often?
No. I don't do it on purpose ever.
Oh.
Yeah.
Here it comes. Mid to B play. Donk at bat, ready to go. Quick door challenge, maybe. Alexi B's Tech 9 and Enes find what they need to. Gets a little awkward. Zontex with the fadeaway kill through onto JL's one thing, but you've lost your bomb site, boys. Zontex gonna get blindsided by the scout, so this one's wacky and weird. And that's kind of
Navi's
what
so
has kept
back.
Na'Vi in this first one. It is unfortunate, we'll call
This
it.
is getting more and more predictable. The top 3 teams are way ahead of everyone else. Kind of. I still like to remind everybody that I think CS is much more matchup dependent.
Who was playing where, per se?
And Na'Vi in this matchup.
The only thing I saw is Donk.
Here, you want to see the map score? I showed it at the start, but if you want to see what
they scale on the outside.
This is not new for Na'Vi.
Really normal, so I don't think
not
he anticipated
new
them to get up to the door
territory.
that quickly.
And that's where Alexi ends up getting first blood in the round.
Yeah, this
Peeks
is
ahead through the doors, pops open the B site.
I think a lot of teams in the top like top 5, top 6
foot in front of the next. Also,
it's probably just really smart scaling, right?
have good and bad days, and I think a lot of it depends on maps and matchups, like with these teams and their play styles right now.
The door, it should be a good shot for him. Oh, that's a great shirt. Tech 9 Rush B, baby.
Topical.
Very topical.
With the glasses too is pretty sick.
Tech 9 opening kills.
Because the way Donk was holding that, it's because everyone goes as wide as possible on the door in the beginning.
Is Bro going schizo? Oh yeah, what the hell?
Shiro perched up. And Alexi making quick work of the mid play, but into Xbox he'll go.
Alright.
Gotta be careful. We've already seen some Spirit moves into tunnels. This time,
I timed him out for 24 hours. I feel like Bro's having a bad day or something. Chaos, thanks to the 15-month primer. Thank you. Chris, thanks to the 6-month resub. Thank you.
Donk will be chomping at the bits to get this first map wrapped up.
YouTube chat. Wow, bro, that was in Twitch
Down
chat.
to half health, even tracking him somewhat. So well done by Ema here. Trying to get some kind of an edge.
Kind of worried for that dude, to be honest.
The Dust 2 overtime alive.
Yeah, it's always hard to tell with Twitch, right? Like, you don't know if somebody's just trolling around and just fucking shit posting into their keyboard or like serious. You never know.
It was more like a fever dream than anything possible, but last round was sudden. And they did it with less.
Shiro on the plate.
YouTube chat is chilling right now. Be nice. No.
like
YouTube chat's doing great, but you know what they're not doing? Liking the fucking stream and subscribing to the channel.
Yeah.
Bunch of
just trying to
weenies.
peek behind fire.
Saw him drop down.
Luckily the Na'Vi player. Okay. Chopper just the one. Imez able to get the trade, then fast entry, third piece of
Shiro
this
here though.
defense,
He's
will be
worried about that
long
long
lasting
lurk.
from
It's not there though.
Because of that, Shiro keeps his head down, but he missed.
How did that miss?
Wonderful
Was that under the elbow?
Which means
What
that
the
A side
fuck,
gets
Hattie? On
locked.
thanks for 2-month
A double
primer. Thank
entry
you.
up from Ime.
Man, there was that one shot on the side of default. That Wonderful didn't hit, and then that one, I'm like, they both look so good. But as you say that, that's what keeps us out of a 2v2. He probably would have got traded out of there.
Hi, MJ.
At the very least. And now it's just for kills and saving guns here for Spirit.
Hey, Balance, you look great.
Na'Vi slowly but surely.
It's the Na'Vi way.
It is.
Lose more rounds, then win more rounds, and somehow win the map. Somehow make playoffs.
Yeah, JL said after he won the major, that was the goal he set for himself, and it was just hard to find motivation afterwards. Some people hated him, and for that, that's just because they don't watch enough sports. Everybody has their own motivations.
Also said that he wanted to achieve being the best player in his role. Was able to do that. Quite the trophy case of accolades for JL and Navi in 2024, right? At the end of the year, end up winning the HLTV Awards for being the best team of the year, but we know that they tapered off as 24 went on to the rise of Spirit, no less.
Yeah. I mean, the fact is they're top 10 players. JL, Bit, are the ones that need to be there.
And the ones that haven't been in Lisbon.
I would ban him. His name is just too conspiracy theorist. Dude's obviously weird. Well, I don't know, bro. How do you know the conspiracy theorist, James?
This fucking round. That's what we fucking need.
That's fine.
Some fucking balls.
Some fucking balls.
Yeah.
Balls.
You can really tell when they're playing low TCS.
Bro said rules. Glizzy down next to the 9-month primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
See if Donk gives this one away.
Banned for 2 weeks in Valorant and given VIP in my chat room.
I love the way they worked the map last round. I think same thing. Navi and Spirit, Chance going back and forth in the venue.
Yep. If only the Counter-Strike was this back and forth.
This round would change
Hey,
that.
yo, Scotty!
I think we'd start believing a little bit.
Finally being pieced together. Something that was so elusive for Navi in the first half was consecutive round wins.
He got spotted, didn't he? Yo, what an approach. I can't believe he walked in like that.
Damn, bro. He actually just...
Full vision.
Donk wanted JL to
I can
see
believe
him.
Anything Donk does. Barrel to the head for JL. Comfortable looking.
When Donk peeked JL, he wanted JL to know.
At the same time, they lose frags.
Hero's not going to miss, though. They walk right out of that smoke into the scope. He finds the leg shot onto Bit as well, and just when Navi started to feel like they had some kind of momentum going, we get this Donk.
Ooh, wonderful, wonderful. Wonderful! Oh, no!
If he lands
that was actually it!
Could be the hero to keep them in map
That was
one.
actually it!
6 health to work with. Gets the first, but nothing more after the fact. Team Spirit
pretty cosmetic, like 7 rounds too, though, right? Like, I'm not even... I'm really not trying to blame Navi here, but like...
squad in their run to Lisbon, and in this quarterfinals, there will be no difference. They've got to turn it around in the next one, or this lopsided head-to-head just keeps avalanching Spirit's way.
A strong start for Spirit on their own home ground. They once again pick into Dust 2 and look even more comfortable than last time around at IEM Katowice. And when you've got both Donk and Shiro firing on all cylinders, Jacob, you're in for a bad time if you're Navi.
You are in for a bad time. That was a very strong showing from Team Spirit. As you said, Shiro off to a good start, Donk off to a good start. I think the calling, the way they were set up as a team were looking good as well. And then Navi,
Bro, they just farmed.
I mean, there were moments in the game where you saw a little bit of fight back, so to speak. But if anything, you know, at best cosmetic, I think Spirit showcased right here that they were by far the better team on Dust 2.
Navi just did not have the synergy that they are so known to. The lack of tradable deaths that they experienced at the hands of the Spirit players.
Chopper
if you're
looking like
losing
an
the
absolute
firepower
unit.
war on a one-on-one basis, you need to swarm them with numbers. But we consistently saw Navi players just going out for individual peaks. Nothing can really be done about that if they lose that initial duel, and then Spirit just snowball off of that.
Yeah, we'll touch upon some of the individuals a bit more in depth in a moment, but let's dive into some specific rounds. At the tail end of that first half, what is the story of round number 12?
Well, it's not capitalizing of your opportunities. I think you're right when you're saying individually speaking, Navi was not showing up. They were not good at trading, but they had moments in the game where they were supposed to win rounds. Again, they won round, round 11,
Chopper is
leading into
over
this one. You see
underrated.
Chopper down to Eagle, you see coming in, giving an awful lot of
Properly
space
rated.
away. Bit is getting surprised. JL
I think he has good and bad tournaments. I think he is in a unique situation where he has not just the best player in the world, but the way that Donk plays,
crazy.
it
But
can
that's the
make
issue. If you're JL, you're in that position.
can
you
make
don't
calling
finish off
interesting.
Donk finishes off you.
I mean, what did he waste in that spray transfer?
Like,
3 bullets at most? I mean, that's just so
sometimes
crazy.
they look
Yeah, no
really
chance
like
for Navi to get back into
one-dimensional
that one. I
calling.
mean,
They
that
look
was an
borderline
opportunity, but
like
they just couldn't
puggy.
capitalize.
Yeah, no,
well, when you have
definitely true.
not just the best player, but like
the head-to-head
the
versus
best
Donk AL,
entry
in this
space
one in
creator,
particular, I feel
aggro
like every
rifler
time
in
Donk just
CS.
had jail,
That would hurt.
It was rough.
Why do you want to see
You
that?
gotta kind of let him go
pain,
do
I'm
his
just like
thing
Jacob
sometimes. So
Winning
it's a weird one.
Let's dive into round number 16 because this was an opportunity that maybe if Na'Vi had seized it could have been a realistic, flick and switching in their favor, right?
It could have, it was a great opportunity for them to fight their way back into the game, but I think realistically speaking, again, you're setting yourself
I think
up,
he's a
you're
pretty good
playing
IGL. I
fast-paced
think he
Counter-Strike,
gets.
You see all the
It's a.
aggressiveness coming out. Shiro, not afraid of
Yeah,
taking
he just
done
is
with
in a
his counter
position
in
as an
this
IGL that
It's
quite literally no other IGL
slowly,
has to like
but
deal
surely
with. You know what I
falling
mean?
apart. Spirit are positioned well. Look at the minimap. Look at how many players in such a small area of the map. It's bound to go wrong for Na'Vi, and I like how they're trying to change up the pace a little bit, Maui, but the execution, the synergy you were talking about, it's being showcased right here.
I mean, there were so many flashes there. I feel like Na'Vi might have even flashed themselves at one point throughout all of that. At least I saw one of the red lines darting over their own heads. And
Peg the Chili's.
Magic's
Thank you very much for the 12-month resub.
I mean, that's the X
Why'd I
factor of
sound
some
so
of the players.
excited
You don't
about
really
that?
expect anybody but Donk and Shiro to
His
pop
name
up
is
like
Goated,
that.
that's why.
So for Magic
Alright,
to
be
step
back one
around
sec.
for himself, didn't really have the best map overall, but a hugely impactful moment for him. And for Na'Vi in that one, again, kind of the spacing. Like, Ima's out so wide there, while nobody else can really swing out off of that kind of contact. Usually you have a guy in the back line that's just like able to oversee it, like Wonderful would be on long plat or something. But no, they just kind of are all peeking one by one by one.
Username?
I
Yours,
feel like
bitch.
I'm running a bit of a copy-paste segment here, but why not run some Donk highlights? I feel like we do it every damn series, but he really showed up today, and he was a difference maker, obviously.
I mean, Donk was just so untouchable throughout the majority of this. I feel like the thing is with Donk is that in these kind of gunfights, sometimes he's actually taking too much of a bite out of Na'Vi. There were times when he swung out long, actually, and did get punished eventually, but it's usually after he kills 2 people. So we're going to forgive him for all of those moments, and for all the people that are saying, like, oh, like, he's not a complete player. It's like, dude, what do you want? He's getting 2. Maybe he doesn't get the 3rd, but Spirit are winning the round regardless. He is more than doing his job.
I don't give a damn. Find one player in the world who wouldn't swing out if you had that ability Donk is showcasing every single time. Imagine you could join a server and have Donk's aim just for a couple of hours. You would be swinging everything. You would be spraying everything. That spray transfer from Dust 2, from JL to Bit, it's world-class Counter-Strike. And yes, you sound like a broken record whenever we always highlight Donk, but there's a reason he's the best player.
Why not? Why not?
Why not?
What we're seeing is unbelievable.
As a rifler, as an aggressive rifler, he gets to dictate almost every single game he plays. It must be nice to wake up in Donk's body every day.
Why should he not be celebrated? That's my question.
He should be celebrated.
Obviously, we're going to be moving into Anubis. That's going to be the pick of Na'Vi. But I'm curious to hear what Zontic thinks after a very strong Dust 2 to start off this quarterfinal.
A very good start from you guys here on Dust 2. So the only question I really got for you, Zontic, was, are you surprised by the Anubis pick coming out from Na'Vi?
No.
No? You guys were ready for it?
Yeah.
What made you ready for it? Why did you understand that they might pick this?
Statistically, it's our worst map, and they're not in the shape, so they can go for a pick that they haven't made before because they're shaky, they understand that, and yeah, so it's pretty logical for them to choose Anubis.
Do you feel like maybe it's a bit of desperation from them because they haven't played it much recently as well?
Not like desperation. I think just understanding that they're not ready to pick something different, because if you open the maps, it's like, what should Na'Vi pick? I'm not sure. And that's why they pick Anubis, and we were waiting for a train or Anubis from them. So yeah.
So you guys are prepared for it and ready to seal this out 2-0?
Yeah, they haven't played for like half a year. They have just one map on Anubis, so they can show a lot of new things that we don't know. So it is going to be interesting. It depends on how he'll perform and how they will perform, obviously.
Okay, so Zontic's giving some logic to maybe the curveball pick of Na'Vi bringing it in for that second map. But let's wrap up the proceedings on Dust 2, because sure, okay, Donk, an absolute force to be reckoned with. He basically always is. But when you've also got this man on the left side of your screen, Shiro, showing up so consistently, this was the conversation we were having before we dove into this series. Who is going to be there to help Donk bail him out? If he does so need to, he didn't need it in this map, but I think that's another reason why it was such a dominant victory.
And Shiro is just so incredibly accurate. Every time I feel like someone appears on his crosshair when he's holding the AWP, it's almost a rare sight to see him miss. Whereas wonderful, one of the best operas in the world. Like, let's not mistake that. But not many people are picking people on the cross with the efficiency and consistency that Shiro. I feel like, honestly, Pimp, the only people I see go for that shot and hit it in pro games regularly, Shiro, Zywoo, and even just sometimes Monacy. Not even as much as Shiro in
Almost
my
back,
eyes.
almost
No,
back.
I agree with you. I think Shiro had a fantastic showing, and he's quietly having a fantastic tournament. I think he came into this game with a 127 rating. Obviously, that's going to be significantly higher after a very strong showing right here. So, as we spoke about it, you know, you have Donk showing up pretty much every single game. You now have Shiro having a MVP-worthy candidate tournament as well. So the raw firepower within Spirit is up at an all-time high. And I will also argue that Chopper, the way he's been calling, the way he's been putting himself in the game as well, creating so much space for everyone around to flourish, there's a lot of positive to be said about Spirit right now.
Yeah, just one last bit about the calling for Spirit on this one. I think that was also the kicker to having a Donk and Shiro that were informed. The fact that they're doing drop strats off of the catwalk to do a mid to B split, not many teams are pulling those off effectively, but Chopper was, I think, twice in CT spawn, just cutting off rotations. Even if he dies, it slows down Na'Vi so much and allows everybody else to take all that space.
And just another reason why the first map of this series was so damn dominant for the side of Team Spirit. But I'm curious to see what Na'Vi has been cooking coming into this second map. A little bit of a curveball. Apparently Zontix expected it, but I'm not sure we did up here on the desk. We're going to be diving into Anubis after this short break.
All right, well, time to see if Na'Vi on Anubis can fuck up Spirit. But Spirit also looks like they're not really bad on Anubis right now. Looks like they put a lot of work into it. Every time I tune in, Flom has gone easy streams ever. Well, when you stream 10 hours and you got a 3-minute break in between maps, you usually take advantage of it. Question is why do you only tune in at halftime? Bro's like actively avoiding the games. Oh, did you guys not get a prediction? I got you. These fucking mods, man, am I right? All right. Go. Wait, how long do we got? 2 minutes, probably a little bit. I'll do 5 minutes on the prediction. Go. I also only tune in during halftime. Tony, you're literally at the event. Get off your fucking phone. Honestly, I hope you get some better games though, dude. Hope you're still enjoying it regardless. These games have been a little lopsided today though. Do you use the same crosshair for user? You switch? I change it from. I don't like go too crazy, but I do change it like, you know, from time to time. Today's warm up. The arena's cooking. Matches suck, but looking forward to EF. Yeah, I hope it's good. I feel like it should be. Did you play the quali? Yeah, we uploaded the video, but like I'm not actually here. Fuck. Actually, I should do this while we have a second. Not even being dramatic. They low-key fucking, like, just, I don't know, YouTube actually just murdered this video. I have no idea why. Yeah, I have no idea We have another game today.
Donk not only looking to outrun Na'Vi in this series, but he looks like he's trying to outrun our Steadicam operator as well. He's had a stellar start on the map of Dust 2. Anubis now.
Oh wait, we're gonna wait. I gotta redo the prediction. We have more time. We have more time. Bro, zoom in. Wait.
Side of things. Is there any logic in that? Is there any reason you can see?
Going again.
I would say no, but I will say Donk's got to be the best E-Box player in the world. So if you're going to let him just try to dictate so much of what's going on across the map, you have the man for the job.
Go.
I feel like you should be picking T-side more times than not.
Yeah, I would agree with that sentiment. I think Spirit have pulled it off a couple of times in this tournament already, where they decide to go to the CT side. And so far, they've been doing just fine
YouTube
on
chat, I
Nuke,
pinned
so
it for you as well.
How are you viewing the overall pick for Na'Vi in this?
Winster, thanks for the 8-month primer. Thank you, chat. I'm matching all gifted for the whole fucking day because they're all just 35% off anyway. So let's go.
It's purely a surprise. This isn't really a strength for Na'Vi necessarily. They've only played it once for the entire
Spirit choose
year.
CT first?
Spirit are an incredibly strong Anubis team, and so this is just Blade trying to flex into the idea that they are not the better team.
We care about
today.
YouTube chat.
They are not
YouTube
the
chat's
favorite.
chill, bro.
If they were
Be
the
nice.
favorite, they would go with their home
They've been
map. They
behaving.
would go with Mirage, but instead they're going with Anubis. They're the
Winston, thanks for the
underdogs, and
8.
they're trying to just
Tashi, thanks for the
out-prep
9-month
the
reset.
opposing
Thank
team.
you.
So what you
Appreciate
can
you.
expect is probably gambly plays, gambly strategies. That's what I feel like Na'Vi has done when they've done surprise picks at this tournament. They're throwing out strategies that I don't see other teams trying to use. It feels like they're just trying to add that wild card component to the entire game plan.
I'm willing to call out the bullshit that Spirit have been trying to
All
sell.
right,
us
chat,
the
I owe
idea
you
that
5
they're not
gifted. Don't let me
comfortable
forget.
Playing Anubis. We have
Blink,
Matix
thank
in
you very much
saying
for the
that,
5
he doesn't
gifted. Can we get
necessarily
some
like
nice
to play the
cocks in
map.
chat
He
for
doesn't agree
Blink?
with them
Thank you.
picking it into a series. Donk says, I hate playing the map. I'm not comfortable with it, etc., etc. Look at the results and look at how
Gifting
they
large
played.
amounts of
They
subs
won 5
random?
of the last 6
You mean
games
like
they played on Anubis. 4 of those games
when they
without
gift,
giving
like
up
is it
double
pick
digits to
people
their
randomly?
opponents,
Yeah, I think
despite
it's, I don't know,
starting
there's
on
some
the
sort of
CT
switch
side.
algo
In
for it,
3 of
but
those games, the one loss they have in the past 6 times is against Eternal Fire, who we all label as maybe the best team in the world on this specific map.
Yep.
So if you're Na'Vi, yeah, maybe you're out prepping Spirit, maybe you're trying to change up the map pool a little bit, but also do keep reading on HLTV, on Reddit, on Twitter for that matter as well, that yeah, Spirit's Anubis is a bit weak, that's the one weakness they have. Shut up, it's not even close to the weak.
It's interesting, right? Because I don't think Spirit have put that into the ether themselves, that they're necessarily weak on this map. It's just Donk saying, I don't like the map. I don't like how it's laid out. I don't like how I have to play it, but it doesn't mean you're not good at it, right?
They're trying to condition opponents to pick it into them, and it's working right now.
Yeah, exactly. It's almost a fool's errand. But I just think Na'Vi's backs were against the wall. I mean, you know, Alish himself last year said they didn't like Vertigo as on complexity, but they picked it every single time. Okay, you don't have to like something to be good at it.
Yep.
Just look at pimping cardio.
Oh my goodness. T-side start for Na'Vi though. Is there anything that we should be looking
When
towards?
did you bedazzle the
considering,
shoe?
the
Wifey
limited
did.
pool
Wifey
of
did.
data that we actually have on Na'Vi right now.
I'm curious to see how they're
YouTube
gonna
did
approach
like
that
the
T-side.
video? I can't
T-side,
even,
sorry.
wait, you can't
Again,
like
the
that
pacing
video?
of it, I think Spirit
Actually?
have done a great job, and Spirit does a great job of delaying the opponents for a long, long time with their utility. They also had that ability to place Donk in E-Box, which means that you're not willing to fight him too much, and if you do and lose out on those duels, you gotta slow down the game a little bit, and that's when Spirit gets into this rotation heaven on the CT side. I see Chopper move a lot in towards middle. I see him read the game perfectly. I see Suntix sometimes being left by himself, and that was the
Alright,
one
I'm matching
weakness
Blink's
I've
5
seen
gifted. Hold
Spirit
on.
have on this map. Suntix is so good at defending the bomb site on his own that Chopper is maybe a little bit too lenient on leaving him alone. So if you're Na'Vi, I want to test Suntix from the get-go.
Yeah, I feel like that's got to be a game plan here for Na'Vi.
Well, don't worry about, guys, don't worry about spamming likes on the comms video. If you guys want to watch it, watch
Once
it.
you switch over, this is one of the few maps
If you're not
that I
interested
really
in it,
think
it's
of
okay,
where
but
I've seen Chopper's
it doesn't,
capabilities as a
I don't think it really
mid-rounder.
helps
Thinking
if you
back
guys
to
just
even
like the video.
the
Like,
last
I'm
spring
watch it
finals
when you got some
last
time
year,
if you
where
want
they were
to.
able
If
to win
not,
the
all
whole
good.
thing.
I
It
just
was
think
off
that
of
they
some
buried it
incredible
algo-wise
Chopper
as well,
mid-round,
though, so
where
it's
he's
annoying.
just so frequently in the middle of the map.
Yeah,
He's
the watch
actually
time is the most
directing the
important,
action
so.
towards A, then on a dime. I'm not even sure what he hears, what he sees. He just calls for everybody to hightail it back
Flipper,
through
thank you
canals,
very much
back
for the
towards
5
B,
gifted
and it's the
members on
perfect call. He
YouTube,
reads
brother.
the
Thank
defenses
you.
so
All right, all
well.
right.
I know we've been
think he
talking
might
a
have got
lot about
baited
the
by me
Shiro
saying I was
versus
matching the
wonderful
gifted
side of the
on
equation with the
Twitch,
all
but
pink.
that's fair.
How
I'll
does that
match it.
typically play out on Anubis? And is there anywhere where you see maybe wonderful having a bit
You
of an
weren't kidding.
advantage
YouTube
on this
absolutely
one?
killed that
remember
video. I
Wonderful
know. I
having
wasn't
some
trying
of
to
his
sound
best
whining or
showings on
some
Anubis
shit.
early
I'm always
days
whining.
within
Let's be
Na'Vi, and
real.
I think it's a map that he's
But I was like,
developed on.
God
He also likes
damn.
to take the op into E-Box.
Send
He
us
likes to
6 to the
peek down
46
towards
with
middle, and
primer.
I've seen
Thank you.
Wonderful take a bit more initiative on Anubis on the CT side than other maps. But again, it's a confidence issue right now. When you're not feeling comfortable as an AWP player, you take less initiative. When you're not feeling comfortable as an AWP player, you are a little less aggressive. And I think especially
Little
for
bit of
Na'Vi
all
on
of
the
it,
CT
Gilly?
side, they need someone to
Remember, you
disturb
can always
Spirit. I
add
think
more,
you're right in
Gilly.
saying Chopper is good at maneuvering maneuvering mid-round. Great mid-round calls coming out, great rotations, great reactions, and something's got to disturb that flow of
When's
style
my eating channel
that Spirit
dropping?
gets into, and
True.
Wonderful could be that guy, but I don't see him having the confidence right now.
I'm looking at Bit. I'm looking at Bit. Unfortunately, Bit has had a bad tournament for himself by his standards here at Lisbon. However,
What
I feel like
Slamilton
if there's
said Gilly
one
will help
matchup
you.
I see on the map where I'm like, okay, Bit, I'm going to let you off the leash.
Gilly
I want
got
him
a
to lurk
blender
into
and
A.
he grows
I want him to try to
overwhelmed.
take
He
the fight
doesn't
to
know what to
Zontix.
do.
You were highlighting how good Zontix is,
I'm just
but come
picturing
on,
Gilly
Pimp,
in his
I'm
kitchen
talking
right now
the
going,
headshot
okay,
Prince
okay.
versus the body shot legend. And I think headshots win.
What do I do
That's
now?
what Counter-Strike logic has always taught me.
Water?
I'm not willing to disagree with you because I think you're right on that
Bro,
one. That's why I want to see
bro,
Navi
I don't know what
test
to do.
Zontix.
Comes to
I
my
want to see
Twitch
Navi
chat to
test
immediately
Spirit
get
to the
help.
brink. We have seen Shiro rotate in towards Zontix bomb side. A lot
Bro
of
just
times
made
with the op,
fucking
and if
water.
there's one thing Shiro's good at on that CT side defense, it's killing people walking into his cross.
A surprise pick of Na'Vi coming out as map number 2. Question is, will it pay off? It's
Saw a
time
crazy
to dive
bar
into
fight happen
Anubis.
outside tonight. 6 people, no winners. All were arrested.
Thank you guys. Great segment. I love Maui's point that you don't have to love something to be good at it.
Sure.
Okay. Lisbon, scream if you love Anubis.
That's not that bad. And make some noise if you still believe in Na'Vi. All right, now cheer for Spirit because they're great guys. Yeah, okay.
They were winning some fans in the end,
They
I
were.
think, and that's the thing. You just got to win on stage in front of everybody.
Yeah, I mean, that's the beauty of Spirit. We've traveled around the world with them. We've watched them get booed as they walked out on the first day. Come grand finals, this crowd will be making noise for them. But this is just the quarter. Second quarter, first day of 3 this weekend. Come on, Lisbon!
Let's get into it. Anubis is real
I will
interesting,
fuck with you.
man.
Thanks to the 11-month reset. Thank you, Chavin. Thanks to the 14-month primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
And they're pulling it out in a series like this. And we saw in the Zontix interview that they picked Dust 2 because Na'Vi are not in form. And Na'Vi shake back in that handshake by saying, yeah, we're picking Anubis. Something you wouldn't
Why are we
expect.
booing
and something
Spirit?
that we
I think the
haven't
crowd just wants to
proven.
see a fucking good map, bro. It's been pretty shit all day for them.
Shiro's gonna answer though. Des just said he is hella good at popping heads when they walk into the crosshair. Well, he offers us one in the pistol, only kills thus far for Spirit. But here comes Donk, and as per Donk's classic, he will not waste time.
Oh,
Instant
no.
headshot comes out from him.
Is the
There's
bomb
that
not even
flank out
down
of
yet?
It helps. JL's able to get the kill. Then catches him
Oh!
off guard by going for the duel. It's a clutch attempt here for JL. He's got him up in front of him, but where exactly? That's the question. A little bit of space to work. Oh! Gets the better of him.
Hey.
And with a flick of the wrist, it's all too easy. Spirit back
Donk
to
said-
winning ways.
It's always late, like the last scene of The Sopranos when you see Donk on your screen, man.
You know, we want to say this is a pick.
Who do I
for Na'Vi
want
that'll
to win
catch them off
playoffs?
guard, but
Ooh, who do I
think that
want to win
Zontix
playoffs?
mid-game interview just told us everything we needed to know. I mean, one-word answers. James Banks, are you surprised?
Bro.
No. You expected this.
I would like to see Eternal
Zontix
Fire.
so locked
Like,
in on it because I think, you know, my assessment
get
is
at
the
least
same as
one
Zontix.
tournament this year
is
because
Na'Vi
I feel like they've
recognizing
been
that
to so many
they are
events. They've been
in,
grinding
sketchy
hard.
territory where they can't beat
I
Spirit
feel like
in head-to-head,
Vitality's
so
going to
they're
win a
gonna
lot
try
more
to do
events.
curveball. And
So I would love to see
Na'Vi
EF just
have
come
something
out
up their
swinging right
sleeves.
away.
We see some high-level preparation and good team play. If they can tap into that, I say so.
Like,
be
out of
it. If
everybody
some their
in
individuals
playoffs, I
aren't
feel
maybe
like
at their
they're-
prime, it could still very well be that winning formula.
They're like the only team in playoffs right now that hasn't really won an S tier tournament recently, right?
Something they're doing, just being aware of their strengths
trying
and
to think.
weaknesses. And another thing that Blade said
Pretty
in
much,
that
right?
40-minute interview with HLTV was that because their individuals can't match up to teams sometimes like Spirit or Vitality or, you know, maybe not G2 these days. G2 is hard to say, but there are a few teams up there.
How
that
recently
are
talking?
giving
I mean,
a lot of
Navi
trouble
was
on
the
an
best team in
individual
2024,
level.
no matter how you want
They
to
want to
slice
try to
it.
play a 7-map pool.
I'm just saying,
So
like,
that's
everybody,
part
like,
of the
dude,
plan.
EF literally hasn't
And
won an S
that
tier
makes up
tournament,
for
you know? Like, Eddie, thanks so much for the 5
maybe
gifted.
some of
Thank you,
their
thank you, thank you.
drawbacks when it comes to
Did we get some nice ones in
just playing
chat
strong maps
for
versus strong
Eddie's?
teams.
And I owe you 5.
Instead, now they have some flexibility.
The one thing we've seen from Na'Vi in 2025
Get that
on this
MP9.
map
Farm it up.
is that
Chopper, you
Dead versus
deserve it.
Furia. What it showed us, great T side. So if this first 12 gets shut down by Spirit, could be a tough go in the second. And right now, trying to just cross over bridge. You can have the bridge all you want. Chopper will be waiting in these corners every step of the way, and he shows them that early. It's a mow down as they approach the window. Clean conversion out of Team Spirit as Na'Vi will buy.
Should I gift a sub or spend that money
It's
on a
so
late
funny.
night
I think
snack?
like
Hard
the
decision
Spirit
for real.
players have
Bro,
also
get a
tapped this
snack.
map.
I'm not even like trying
Dunk
to.
is, like,
Nah,
the
dude, get
best
the
evox player in the
snacky.
world doesn't even
Hell?
enjoy it.
Well, what do you make of the death? Saying like it's all like a ruse, you know? Like they just want people to think lowly of their Anubis when in
Do
reality
we think
they can
Navi
play.
needs Simple back? Maybe. I don't think Navi or Simple solves this roster.
Like that, but
I think the roster actually has a
saying the same thing.
inconsistent problem with the rifles more than the way that they use Wonderful. Also, like,
the worst of them in some sense. There's something that
you know how like
really
Kerrigan and me I parrot what Kerrigan says with FaZe, where like they switch just one player but it changed everything. It's Opper for Opper, but I need you to understand the way that Navi uses Wonderful. Simple will not play this way.
really important for the CT side to feel like you have anything
You
going.
see what Wonderful
and
just
for it
did?
to
He
feel less
flashed them
lucky
in.
for you to
He's
have
just
more
hanging
fire
out.
rounds in there for it.
He's smoking heaven for
I
him
think
here in a
that's why
second.
CS feels better that way.
Here comes a pop off the flash.
This is not.
Yeah, they don't wait for any smokes to kind of pop up in heaven.
Well, what happens if he misses that
It's-
shot, right? If he misses that shot,
It'd be like swapping like 4 players, and the real issue is like their rifle firepower is not hitting all at the same time or consistently anymore.
He doesn't miss much.
Green Gamer, thanks to the 27-month primer. And what's worse is we saw what it looks like when they're all consistent. They're the best team in the world.
That's that last round, so not that many upgrades here for Spirit.
So what do you do?
For them that op is able
So
to
you've
strike
seen
the
that this
first one
team
down.
has the
MP9s
potential
in
to
this bomb
basically
site.
just win any tournament, whenever. Almost like the phase effect, right? They have the phase problem.
In anticipation,
Simple main character syndrome? No, just players have playstyles. Like, you wouldn't ask Donk to go fucking lurk.
That was unbelievable from Donk. This is a demo
Right?
I'm
Like,
gonna watch
who the
from
fuck?
everyone
That's not an
else's
ego
POV.
thing. You have certain people perform. Yeah, that's actually so sick.
Dink, one bullet kill. This is headshot, body shot, death. Headshot, body shot, death. Instantly.
Like,
no
Simple has an
chance
ego.
at all.
Every professional Counter-Strike player has an ego. Some hide it better than others. Some manage it better than others. However you want. They all have egos. Like, you have to. If you're not in the server thinking you're better than Donk right now, you already lost this game.
With the clutch on the pistol.
You as a fan are like, wow, you're stupid. But if you don't think that way and have that belief, you're literally like, you're done.
Kind of guy that keeps you on the edge of your seat. Bit keeping this A side a little nervous, just showing.
So like
skin.
whenever people go, well, Simple has an ego. Okay, like yeah, sure, he has an ego. So does everybody else, and maybe he doesn't manage his as good as others. But that's not really. You're like living in quite literally like 2015, 2016 Simple era.
Offer up guns by dying to the pistols close range.
Yeah, I think being comfortable in that spot is such a
But
key part
also,
of this right now,
if you were to ever bring him in for
especially
Wonderful, like I said, Navi would be a completely different team. First days there because he does not play like Wonderful and he won't. And nor should you want him to if you want him to actually be successful.
No mid-play to camera is what they're looking for. I personally love how Spirit play the A side, actually. Donk's great on B.
Funny thing is,
but I
last
think
year
you can't
Spirit
teach
couldn't
what
be
he's good at.
G2 no matter
He's
what. It
just
was the
taking
perfect
every
counter.
fight.
That's because Nico has the craziest head-to-head versus Donk.
Camera and A splits.
Nico is basically the only rifler in the entire world that
Watch their positioning as the split comes in.
doesn't just like kind of beat Donk. He like in head-to-heads he usually farms Donk.
Afforded a bit more space forward, posts up on
He was the only one that could deal with him.
Spots only opened up by the fact that Chopper had info on mid for a second. Now Shiro has to move.
Wonderful's going to chuck those in through the window. We'll see if Zontix gets disrupted by them. No, fine, good to go. Strikes down the first and second with ease. Deeks denied.
Man,
Zontix
well,
triple. All
looking
too
clean
easy.
so far.
Wonderful comes in a bit late. He's got a bomb now to collect in front of him. But hang on, there's a little life left. Second kill.
Okay,
left for
okay,
Wonderful.
wait.
Third
That was
contact
perfectly
versus
clear.
Donk. Only
No,
two
wait.
more kills to go.
That's
Only.
him.
But he misses his chance to kill Donk. Could have tried to
Pick a
immediately
team if-
bomb plant came down
Pick
to
a
the
team to
wire.
win. If they don't, you owe
Regardless,
some
Spirit
style. I don't
sweep away
like
what's
this.
left,
What the
and
fuck?
we go 4-0.
You can pick a new
Some guy that's probably forgetting about his Prime sub right now is also saying this, chat. This
playoff
is
team
criminal.
who are great at this map. You see this flash come out, second one pops right in front of the pillar. Zontix is just waiting patiently because of that.
Flirty, thanks for the
Reactions are awesome,
23-month
Zane's
primer.
awesome.
Thank you, dude.
But it's all in the setup. High standards, that one.
Zontix very quick to claim that they were ready for a new.
Xanthi with a
They
15-month
expected
primer.
it.
Thank you,
Said
thank you, thank you.
logically, This would have been their map pick.
Why is Nico the only person that can go head-to-head with Donk?
We know what happened in that.
I don't know. I could try to. I'm not going to try to sound smart. I don't know. Like it's some players are just like, you know, they. I think Nico's just played for a long enough period of time to where, and he's got such strong mechanics that like the things that Donk takes advantage of don't really fluster Nico. Where I think there are not many players that continuously play like Donk with the sheer aggression that he plays with.
Slides right up into it. Easy pickup for it. Incendiary ahead of him. Alexi could just lock.
So Alexi run through the edge of it. That'd be hilarious.
Gets active. Ooh, but jumps up, gets caught, and dropped down to 20 health. Now he's pinned into the corner. So they're able to capitalize on his aggression. And how much do they follow through with? Magic's is
Nico just doesn't really crack. I'm not saying Nico's never had a bad stage game, but Nico just doesn't get too rattled, I think is the biggest thing. Oh, nice. No.
A second off the pistol, and it's a Chopper versus Alexi 1v1, planting inside of the smoke. He's got the cover.
The Chopper made noise.
Got a massive health advantage, but he gets climb up, and it won't make a difference for him. Alexi fights for it, and it's Navi's first.
Navi get their first. Bit and Imma get their first kills of the map. No coincidence right there. Great trades out of Bit.
Yeah, I don't really have like a for sure like this is why Nico always best Donk, you know, more than just saying. I think at the end of the day he's just very composed. He's seen a lot of different CS in his time, and he's mechanically still one of the greatest riflers, if not the greatest rifler of all time, even though he doesn't have a major. Now Donk, if he keeps up his career, obviously we'll have something to say about that of all time conversation, but Nico's been doing this for a long time, you know.
Right after a win on a bye, the idea to follow up, try to get momentum.
But I don't have the YouTube clickbait version of telling you why he kills them, unfortunately. This one simple trick that allows Nico to kill Donk.
I see an auto shotgun.
You see an auto shotgun.
You know who bought it.
And Magic's? Yeah. Yeah.
And I know exactly
Doctors,
where he's
you know what I mean, though, right? Like,
you will find him on the platform of the B site.
Who has a video about it, by the way? I won't be watching it. I like you, Vu. Sorry, it's not personal. I just don't really watch any content.
Chance for Shiro to go for the early E-box angle, and
this just in. Flom hates
Vu. An
Vu.
invitation to take a shot.
Oh,
not to.
Wow, he actually shoots afterwards. Now, sometimes you signal. If you shoot like that, you signal that you're on that.
Coming to you this summer in a theater near you.
So you rotate fast, Shiro. I don't know if that served as some kind of pre-fire, but he gave that info.
MOUZ is... Damn, that's tough.
Wonderful. For the record, you gotta put your name on the homework. Chopper's gonna peek in. JL. Oh,
what? That was dirty.
Had already been softened up.
Oh, you gonna let him go? No.
Alexi able to get the better of it with the Galil.
They don't know how to throw it? Well, remember when I said Wonderful is like the nade guy? He's missing the nade right now.
Was mollied. Maybe that's why he didn't. So I think it still just creates a bit of uncertainty. Is that where he wanted to go, or is that where he had to?
Surprising reason this fat streamer hates me. His next video title, dude.
A real critic.
Oh my god. He's gonna pick it first. Oh my god.
Shotgun, but Donk's supporting it. And so the two of them now have a good amount of map control. Alexi's
nobody's gonna push E-box with that fucking thing in play.
Rotate. Molly's burning, and we're gonna go 4 players inside E-box here for Spirit. Wonderful's bomb plant goes uncontested. Now with the amount of control Alexi has, they're gonna try to go carve further information out of this by at least taking a glance towards that CT spawn retake.
Magic's going first. Breach and clear.
Deep inside
3,
of the temple.
2, 1.
Like the numbers here will catch them off.
Freeze. Go.
Gets the headshot. Are you kidding? One shell out, and it's a blasted brain on the obelisk. Alexi shapes Shiro off sight. He clutched the last round. This time out.
Oh my god.
Do it again. The rifle work.
No way he flicked XM1 tapped him, bro.
And that curse that happened back on Dust 2 shows its face again. Navi can't string rounds together.
No, they can't. The retake comes in entirely through. Man, it's Wonderful twice. Chopper gets this kill. The thing is that Navi actually post up for a push. I guess because the mollies missed, we saw the re-aggression from Shiro last round. But even though Chopper bites, he still gets that frag. That was actually a nice shot from Magic. It's
Hell
like
yeah.
pretty
Hell
tough
yeah.
flick. His reward, another shotgun.
I feel like every pellet hit Emet in the face. I think shooting lasers. Navi stuck on P shooters. Pistols with a ton of utility here in round 7. What's the utility worth when you miss it, though?
Here's an interesting spot. We have nothing.
Rex, Sonic isn't even the one that got benched.
Yeah, what's with that gap? Chopper trying to just get ahead
Also,
of the
he's not permanently playing for them. Also, Bros won best of 3 that they won.
Speed awkward with the shotty, but you can just pump shots out. Luckily for the T's, they get in, but they see that smoke for certain, and so every player dies.
Well, that works. Just keep doing this, Navi. Just keep doing set pieces. This is actually feeling like Dust all over again.
Cash on hand.
Stacked bomb site. You've got Donk at
Unless I
the moment
misremembered.
was 10 and 1. Magix thinks he can just try to pummel some shotgun shells towards E-Box. I mean, you think it works, right? You try to keep your body behind the pillar and just pound that pellet out.
I think from the other side, though, because it's the shotgun, the hole through the smoke is quite big. I wonder if they could just straight up see him. Yeah, let's dive the plant.
Wonderful Misty box slash from Canals.
Surprises. Navi find a second round win with much less. And honestly, those guns look good on him. Save a few rifles and an auto shotty for good measure. That is how you kickstart this T side before it becomes too late.
I was gonna say that this map is sort of like really favorable towards these guns. And I guess you could kind of make him out there. Just great kills though from JL overall.
Veto 6 with 38-month reset. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
So they pull on mid control and they actually have a really well fortified.
Is Stewie opting for wildcard? No, I imagine Sonic is. Imagine Sonic probably is, and Stewie's playing anchor spots if I had to guess.
These two teams.
I don't know because I didn't see. I didn't watch their games because I was playing my own, but that's what I imagine they did. Why is Frozy out? Frozy's out because the VRS system makes it so if M80 outperforms wildcard in this qualifier, and they don't have Stu playing, they're going to get marked as an EU team, and they're going to go have to play the EU MRQ.
It's good to be back.
So they're using Stu to make sure that they don't get sent to the EU MRQ, and before people get upset at them, it's an absolutely like stupid way of VRS working, and I don't blame them at all. Like, I just want you to know, like, normally I'm not like, guys, form your own opinion. No, like, for those of you that don't know, M80 lost spots to tournaments because Rec had Keto fill in for him when he broke his leg, and they got marked as EU. And the spirit of the rule is really to be there to imply that you would get points outside of EU, except guess what? All the fucking tournaments are in EU, which is where Wildcard got their points. Why? Because that's where the fucking tournaments are. So it's like, basically, they're using Stu to make sure they don't get fucked by the VRS system, that they weren't really trying to maliciously abuse in any way, but we're about to get fucked by. There you go.
Actually slides ahead of the fountain angle, and that's great.
Wow, he continues to spray.
Beautiful. He changes up his position just slightly. He had already performed a multi-frag from that position, and so he wants to freshen it up. Continues the spray down in anticipation and earns himself the multi-kill.
How often do you see
No,
that?
Drilla's played the entire qualifier, then made a roster change after they were already through. And no, this whole system's completely different, so it's not like, I guess kind of the result is the same, but no, the context of the situation is very different.
We've got this two-player setup out in the window, so the wide swing comes from Doc, and the cleanup's
Damn, bro,
all too
Spirit's not
easy.
fucking around with this shit. They're just like not letting Navi move anywhere right now.
The action towards A site, but no.
To be honest, they did, but they just changed positions, right? Shiro freed up from bridge, instead goes into the A site where he closes. And we had
It's really weird. I feel like Anubis has been CT-sided this event. Also, in my own game yesterday, it was CT-sided.
Again, he went underrated as an anchor last year. Just
Why can't Valve just have an international VRS? Because there's regions that could do direct invites from qualifiers, and if they made it international, EU would simply devour the entire scene, and there would be no regional tournaments or teams.
Just like Dust 2.
Tavis, thanks to the 38-month resub. Also, they do. They just also have subset regions.
It's the beauty of Navi.
I just want to see Hallie and Blade play literal chess against each other.
Okay.
Yeah, that would be the picture of the year.
Did your coach help on Anubis? A little bit, yeah.
You never ever see them.
I'd
get
say
caught off
so.
guard by the tax either. Each time they call it, the other person's got a lot to say.
Just want to swiftly remind you guys we've got a new partner for our Blast.
Nah, no way Paravision had James do the fucking meme.
Make sure you use code BLAST.
That's insane. It doesn't have more views.
Higher or lower? Could
I
it be
saw it.
easier?
Yeah, I see it though.
Donk?
Spirit higher.
Donk?
Higher.
Shut up,
Higher.
bald man.
Ime?
Lower.
I gave up after your T-side legendary comeback. Wait, what do you mean?
We saw that slight bit of gamble already in the round that the B site got completely.
Nah, honestly, man, like I'm not even. It is cope, but like if we just won a singular fucking pistol and didn't get ecoed, like are any of those early rounds, I think that game at least is like that game was a lot closer than that last score
Not so much
suggests.
fighting for E-Box where Magix looks to take an early glance. What's the setup here? I don't know. This feels a little stressed.
It was just,
Feels like
dude,
they're
you
trying to
can't
figure it
lose
out.
every pistol in the best of three.
Like, does this look comfortable at all?
What time is the game tonight? Same schedule as yesterday.
They have the right utility actually, because flashes are sort of the least important thing to use.
Wonderful on the angle. Oh!
He
Well,
didn't even start. He
well.
didn't even move his crosshair yet.
Well,
Deleted.
So that donk guy's pretty good.
Is early, and the bomb gets dropped towards Zontix.
Yeah, that is
towards Zontix around the corner.
That's it. That's the wind out of the sails of Na'Vi. Look at this. Scramble back from JL
I mean,
to try to
what?
grab it.
15
Zontix
seconds. They have
changes
to
up,
run
goes
back
for
to
the
B
high
as
road,
well.
Supported by the Opper, so
And
the trade frag
Shiro's got
is
him.
perfect.
That's a round.
And now at this point, time will decide that this round belongs to Spirit.
Oh.
What? A shot from Donk. I'll call it now. Replays. Cue it up.
Yeah, man. 12.
Man.
I want it slow-mo. I
It's-
want it full speed.
I want it backwards.
I just I
I want it backwards.
Grayscale.
Grayscale.
Super zoom.
X-ray.
Gamma ray.
Lampert.
Sepia.
1.6.
Okay. That's the limit. Doosh. Doosh.
I'll do it in reverse.
He was scoped. He was scoped.
What can
Not
you
much
say?
you can tell your boss about that.
No.
Just can't come to work today.
Better call in sick. Donk's here all weekend long.
That was mental because, as you pointed out, they had problems versus E-Box in that same setup before.
Yep.
Oh, this push. Wait, the bomb.
No.
Is it the bomb? No, okay. Just had a lot of utility on him.
Thoughts on the
I'd say
CT
the
side
difference
pick?
between those rounds, though, is this time they actually Indy.
Spirit
Right,
didn't
that's the
Spirit
spike
just
change
do
up
this
the
for
setup
somebody
before you
else?
let all those pieces of Utah
Somebody
come
else
down,
just
you
started
start
CT
chopping,
Anubis
try to
recently.
drop
I
smokes on
think it was
platform as
Spirit.
Players are already emerging and Donk gets deleted. Also,
Was it FaZe that
wasn't
did
an auto
this?
shotgun that time. But who's
Oh yeah, FaZe did it and it looked really bad, didn't it? I think, if I remember.
Map. I think if they improve the B side a little bit more for CTs, it could become drastically CT. Right? But at the moment, it does take place.
I don't know, man. They might just prefer to end on the T side, like.
Here we go. Smoke to get out onto jail.
CS players are also a little bit. Ooh, there you go. Like kind of creatures of habit, you know. Like think of how many maps you start on the CT side.
And I think that now we've got 3 examples of it. If the T's can catch you off and swing that hard, then hang
They don't have
around
money. They
inside
should save this.
all the
Yeah, this
harder.
is definitely a
If you take your
save.
fights to them, well, that is where Spirit have been able to thrive and hold that bomb site. So it looks like B will be the success for Na'Vi again.
I'm gonna hit up the club in the Central City. How much do you think I can pull?
Also, as well, that deep long smoke that you get up onto
well,
jail
what
to
do you?
dodge the threat of platform.
What
That's
happens
how
if you
clear
multiply
players
something
off
by
the back
0?
obelisk. Seen it happen twice.
Whatever the answer is to that, that would
CT's
be
knocking
what
on this bomb
I think
site,
that's
though. We'll
it.
see what the costs are in terms of racking it up on the exits. Shiro gonna make them chase him.
Well, guys, it's not the hoodie's fault. The baseline was
Looks
0,
Spirit are
right?
having to
Like.
keep their majority alive, but caught off guard by the timing.
The hoodie can only do
Just
so
to
much.
reiterate, the one other map of Na'Vi of Anubis in 2025, very successful T-side versus Furia. That was an 8-4 score.
The hoodie
Not
can't
still
beat
winning
math here,
overtime,
guys.
right?
I'm
So
sorry.
there is cause for concern when it comes to the defense once Na'Vi swap over. But in terms of pouncing on this bomb site, dude, it's working.
Yeah, that was a nice stop.
Excellent.
That was a nice
Alexi's
pop.
flash is perfect. as they get in, they're joining forces with E-Box coming out of the smoke at the same time as coming out of jail. And you see that Donk is ready.
Prismatic, don't invite
for
me
the
out.
swing
I'm
of
not
jail,
coming.
But then gets
Thank
hit
you.
by the flash, has to peek, unpeek for a second. His teammate dies.
That's just me and
then
true.
House of Cards.
But like,
they have had heavy hitters on mid.
Exotic's been here long enough. Like, this is kind of just like what he wants this. Don't let him lie to you.
B-side hold. It's the only way that Na'Vi are able to find.
I don't know if anyone wrote this, but Stewie opt, not Sonic. Really?
Their best CS right here on Anubis today too.
I was watching the games when I saw him. I didn't see him with an op, but like I only watched like 2 or 3 rounds. So
White here, but supported by Chopper, who's gonna find first blood with ease. Not as clean from Zontix, and there's no second frag out of Chopper either. So Ema and JL, same 2 guys that were able to jackknife an opening over on
He
that
was
B-side
upping? Okay,
one
okay.
round prior, have done it again here in the 11th.
Yeah.
They change up the target, but they come away with the same success.
So it's the one time that
I'm trying to think of the logic instead of Fozy and Sus, but I would imagine it's because at the end of the day, like the singular role that's like the easiest to switch out is probably the op.
Flashes have made the entire difference on the side hit.
Like Stewie could just slot in and do op things where like all the rifles can do their same set pieces.
A lot of
So
opening duels that way. And even though it's it's kind of dirty boxing the way they get into this match.
yeah, MJ, if somebody provides me the
Least
co-stream
they
setup,
get these
I'll
rounds.
go to
That's all we care
events. It's
about at
just
this
like
point.
if it's not provided, then obviously it doesn't make sense to go. That's simple.
Get as dirty as you have to.
And if it ever got to a point where everybody's just like, bro, come co-stream from the event, it's every event, then I would start saying no to certain ones because
everything
I'm trying to do
ensure
that.
that the costs remain high here for Na'Vi. That's fine. It's
not terrible.
Yeah,
It's
6K on Ema, 5.9 on Alexi coming into the purchase.
It's not perfect. They can get the op they want if they want it. Again, yeah, we're getting the overview of the utility, which is excellent because this is the whole story. Great execs in the game plan here for Na'Vi at least. They still got stuff to buff out, but that was always going to be the case. The team that's
Money is pretty much gone here for Spirit, but sure with that op and playing Donk with a rifle. So actually, never mind. I take what I said back. Chopper Magics and Zontix on pistols might be scarier.
About trying to aim for a 7-map pool, you have to remember.
What is the optic gaming stickers? I'm not sure. Chat. AJ, thanks for the
Really give
13-month
enough
resub.
credence to,
Thank you.
One player, 7 maps, all the utility of tier 1 on both sides of each map. That's why you see Wonderful miss those mid mollies.
Forced out Donk.
Oh my god, bro.
He got the first E-box around.
Dude.
5-7. You were just trying to avoid the biggest threats. The thing is, you can't avoid
He's trying to run at him with a USP, bro.
Where you go. You know he'd be on this bomb site, and that's where Shiro
Yep, full
ends
buy,
it
full buy.
again. Just like on the first map, you finally have Spirit in a sketchy place, and they'll walk away with the final round of the half regardless.
Why does Sonic not count as NA if he's been living here for so long? I don't know how that stuff works, and I think he's like got Canadian stuff going on. I don't know, man. Don't ask me. Chat, I'm running the ad. Heads up. Keeping up with all that shit is tough. Are the 2 double XLs stood out? That's the only one that sold out. What do you mean? Talking about my merch? I think they're all sold out right now for the hoodies. Unless there's some old Dallas merch that you're looking at, maybe. Or are you looking at the crew neck? Alrighty, thanks for the Twitch primer. Thank you. But he might have put up more. Usually we hold back a little bit of supply for a little bit because in case there's issues, but oh yeah, today's games have not been great, man. It kind of sucks. It fucking sucks. Let's see. Oh yeah, shit. Yeah, he restocked the hoodies a little bit, it looks like. So if you guys have actually missed that, that's actually huge. That bro told us. That means we restocked the other sizes. If you guys missed out on the Essentials hoodie, there's some in there. It's probably like less than 10 of each though, so Have you guys heard about the JCam stuff? I have. It's fucking awful. Deny, thanks for the 29-month primer. Thank you. Alrighty, thanks for the Twitch primer. Thank you. It's I mean, I guess the silver lining is I guess it's good that he is at least, I don't want to say he's approaching it head on because it had to be outed on somebody else's behalf. But at least like we didn't do the whole no I'm not and then we go down that one. But yeah, I mean, it just shows you, like, dude, a lot of these, a lot of players, I mean, I'm not saying they're all doing what Jacob's doing, but I think a lot of them struggle with like a lot of that shit, especially with how bad it is in our scene. Wow, it seems like it's a lot more than 10K worth of skins, so yeah. Who knows what the number really is, but it seems much larger than that.
Being a god amongst men. This is a Donk highlight reel where he racks up an immaculate half here versus Na'Vi. But I want to point something out that I find a bit wild. Spirit walk away with 10 of the 12 opening frags in this half. Donk only gets 1 of them. It's actually Zontix and Chopper who had so much more action thrown to them over on the other half of the map, and they picked them up with ease. 3-1 in opening duels, Zontix.
How much do you think lighting above the players affects them? I feel like it
that
gave me a headache playing under the surface of the sun.
They're really playing their best, man.
As somebody that didn't have nearly as nice of a setup as these guys, and I played in front of a studio light, it's awful. And with the headset, my first one, I basically, because I'm pretty susceptible to migraines, first match I ever played on a stage in a studio, it was just a studio, but like, yeah, I mean like the stage setup, the studio setup,
on either side of the map.
I probably had a headache for like 6 hours after the game. Like, then the next one I played, I had to preemptively take Advil just to kind of like not
where the real nightmare begins. We'll see.
Like get totally. I still got a headache. It was just like not as bad.
They hate this map, and yet they have
the stage lights are fucking horrible. Also, back then when I was playing, at least back in my day, they fucking shine them right on your fucking face in between rounds. They stopped doing that, but they used to literally tilt them at you in between rounds during the buy time.
The bomb control,
it would, dude.
And that could end up being critical.
Be careful.
Unless Donk and Shiro can pull off the 2v4 pistol, and I wouldn't believe as much if it wasn't Donk and Shiro.
All right, well, bomb down. Dooley's here. You know where they're at.
This way.
Come on.
Oh, out back. Be careful.
Yeah, Bit's going to give it to him first from long. And that's Donk at bat. Here's the wide swing out from Temple. And too easy. 5th round found from Na'Vi. Good on Ime to throw himself forward because we knew Donk saw him, which means Donk was coming for him, no doubt in my mind.
Yeah, short version with stage lighting and headset. It's pretty rough, but it's also gotten a lot better.
Step on the gas. He was already out of main. Flash came perfectly. Teammate who flash died, obviously, and Donk was just hoping.
Deny, thank you.
One of my two teammates
Thanks
who is outside in main can get that trade, but no. He must stand strong. Really well done. Eagle for Donk.
Yeah, stage lights make you like another. Yeah, it's pretty much the best way to put it.
Careful, Alexi. That MP9 would look real good in Magic's hands.
Okay.
Both the M4s peek into Donk at the same time. They will help take him down.
Pistol and convert here, Na'Vi.
One-on-one, peek them together. As alluded to, the only
it's not just air conditioning at him. It's not just literally fucking the sun hitting your forehead.
It's a challenge to get anything here for Spirit. If you are Na'Vi, you want to keep this second side as clean as can be out of the gate. We know that the timeouts are low.
Donk dies equals Flom calls round for Spirit when he had the Deke and the rest of the Glocks. Yeah.
Feel the squeeze coming, so go ahead.
Personally, I win these rounds actually. Source yesterday's match, but I still lose the game. So
once Donk went down this round right with it.
Personally, I would just Glock ace the other team on this type of round.
Back on map 1.
I'm gonna be insufferable. I'm gonna talk about this for at least 1 month.
With a pistol.
Maybe that's why YouTube buried that comms video.
At least a singular kill. So now we get close to tying this game, which is actually nice to be able to say. For a while there off the start, it didn't look like it was happening again. Both teams coaches have called pauses.
1 year, true, 1
I
year.
don't know how many
Is
are
Cooper
left.
playing tonight? Yeah, he is.
He's like so many in the first half of Dust 2. So
And
many
we're
in the first
completely
half here in
fucked if he
Anubis.
doesn't play the rest of it, which I feel really bad for. Like, we tried to get a sub, we couldn't add a sub, and then Vanity has to do Valorant stuff on the
There are 2
weekend.
halves to
So
the game here for Na'Vi, the team who have not been playing Anubis, the team who came through with specific prep, especially I think well, they had prep in all 3 parts of the map, but their successful parts of the prep.
why
were
isn't
the
Coop
full
able to play?
ASMP attacks.
The later match
Completely
that they've been scheduling times at is literally right in the middle of his stream schedule.
on
And
CT. There's also the question of what
short version, even though he's a
this
he's a
last year
full-time
for Spirit.
streamer, but when full-time streamer cannot do what he does to provide financial income for basically 3 or 4 hours out of the day minimum, right in the middle of his stream day, it kind of fucks him.
Barely surviving that one.
Good thing he fell all the way back out, because as you could have expected, Utility
I'm not sure, Austin. Yeah, we'll see.
Damage. Unconfirmed, of course.
So, and also I imagine with Mini Cooper on the way, and not the car, I imagine he's incredibly focused and trying to make sure he's doing a good job of that at all times and prioritizing that.
This layered mid defense, it busted. No trade instantly out from Shiro. JL trying to get into camera.
Who decides the scheduling? PGL. We have no say.
But Zontix well ahead of it, and that is Zontix finding an eye for the timing. Just great opening.
He's even so aware of like how low JL is off the spam.
So
I
much
think
pressure
Chopper
on this
called it, and
map.
you know that.
How you doing, by the way,
double
Austin?
mid
Good morning.
setup, this is a risk. Na'Vi knew it.
Damn, so confident in turning away Donk early from the E-box, but it's inside of A-site. They don't find success until the start of this retake. They at least sniff it out.
No, yeah, I do think that PGL did like a good thing. Like, it just fucked us, unfortunately, and we didn't know the schedule until like later, and we didn't have a sub. I mean, we did just also Vanity, who's also streaming full time now, is doing VCT stuff, and I can't say why, but he needs to focus on that.
A lot better if they get the first kill on mid,
business
because then maybe
shit.
they get both, maybe there's no mid at all. But because Chopper gets this trade, super comfortable peeking out, even though his teammate.
What we need to do, Austin, is we need to tell Cooper to go live today and set a sub goal for him taking that day and playing with us.
Like dominoes here. Even Spirit getting damaged was good enough on JL.
The tail of this head-to-head, as it's gone on, as Team Spirit have taken the lead in it so regularly, it is always Shiro and Donk more often than not, statistically, that just make the difference, right? And that's why we talk about the clash of styles, the
we're all doing our own thing,
fragging
bro.
of Na'Vi versus the stars of Spirit, and
Nobody's
it's just the
holding
fact
him
that
hostage.
yet again we get such a clear example of what the Donk and Shiro combo can do to this opponent.
Yeah, like what Maui said, you know, Shiro's one of the most clutch players just ever, like across CS2, CSGO. He's just one of the most clutch players ever. So
You did,
incredibly
Tyler? Hell yeah.
intelligent in clutch situations, but you have to put him in winnable clutches. That was Maui's point. And yeah, it's a 1v2.
Can't stream the games? Nope.
Odds are
And
crap.
PGO won't
If
tell
you're
us why
1v3,
either. We're
most likely
just
seeing someone
stuck.
like Shiro save, not even try it.
I think that's why when Spirit are at their best, it works so well. Because, yeah, you've got one of the best closers in Shiro. You've also got one of the best openers ever in Donk. Two ends of the spectrum.
They might have agreements with the streamers casting. I don't think so, because they then asked me if I wanted to potentially stream the games as well. So
Na'Vi round by round. And in this one with pistols,
seems like they're giving rights to people more and more so as well. I don't know why.
Here.
Yeah, he doesn't.
Upgraded pistols ready
We make less off discounted subs because of the split? Nope.
Let's see if Alexibi can get something.
When you guys get a discount, we get paid in full like they're normal. Nice, nice. Okay, there you go, Na'Vi. The nade, though. Oh,
Zontix and Magic's able to recover on the
that
other side.
nade was so hefty, man.
Worse. With each of those Deegs finding their intended targets, it is still Spirit with the emergency protocols. As the rest of the pack, we may sit here and talk about Donk and Shiro, but it has to be said, Zontix is stepping up as that coveted third piece for Team Spirit. Because on a day when Team Spirit have a third performer, their opponents go up in smoke.
That was quite literally one of Zontix's best performances.
No
on
major
Anubis.
pen.
Screw the kills. Watch that game back if you're trying to learn how to play CTA site. It was
Yeah, that's the you've never heard the Shiro
You
Banshee
also
stream
learn
before, dude?
That you need perfect timings from your teammates, and that's the other half of it. But you'll see those flashes come in to support his plays. But you'll also learn a lot about what good angles there are to hold, what timings to take.
Trap Soul, thanks for 32-month primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate you. Wonder if that was a crowd. No, that was a patented Shiro scream.
Donk has been quickly getting in the. That's one key about the way.
Yeah,
that Spirit
115 Donk is already in the
advantage at
box.
first. And conversely, Na'Vi have been playing this same position to defend against it almost every round.
You think they nade in here and try to retake it? No, they. Ooh.
Oh, he knows that's a right click. Oh,
Yeah, he knew he was close.
Spicy.
Yeah, wastes no time jumping out of that corner. And he is happy to slide back into this forward position of the B site. Supported by Wonderful, of course, but we can also see Spirit peeling away from Long at the moment. So looks like Chopper yet again.
man, no baskets control here for Na'Vi. They haven't been trying to venture out this far. Shiro comes and clearing this out early. I mean, this is a very slim defense. You tell the Famas. At least this late smoke is something, but with a split coming in, I think they're going to be less scared of it.
It's also this passive positioning from Alexi finally starting to move forward here. He will find the first one off guard. Magix doesn't get the return frag. You've got Zontix catching Emet over towards B, so there's still some questions around as to which and where they'll go, but the bomb waits outside A.
I mean, they're staying strong. Should be good.
JL inside of the smoke.
It's got like 10 seconds here.
It's going to come down to the final
No.
It's a double headshot from
No.
Shiro. They will sprint that bomb in and plant. No sweat on the brow of Donk as they burn that clock to the wire.
I mean, they knew that smoke came in 33 seconds. They actually did have time to wait that out. The fact that they get both kills, I mean, the fact that Shiro gets both
man,
kills.
no fucking way.
I think that's one of those
bro.
ones. If we see this from Shiro's perspective, feels like JL, unfortunately,
crazy,
just puts his
man.
head in the middle of his screen. Right? Walking into... Yeah.
Oh.
Look at that. Look at that swing. Boom.
Oh, yeah. Well,
not that Donk's not going to kill you.
Looks like he does. Actually, there's just the fact that Shiro gets the kill in the back. JL almost certainly dies to Donk. It's just great to see that they didn't run through that smoke. That could have been a moment where you look at Shiro or Spirit run out of time. But they honestly calculated that with time to spare. As long as the fights are right there, and if there's camera pressure, there's somebody ready to push main. You've seen how.
Why are they playing like that though? What does that accomplish? I think it's just a very unique scenario where they weren't thinking of the time as like they were aware of the time, but in their head,
for your team and your rotators,
there's no way that they don't want to give them the space to just like let them walk in for free, and the smoke's fading, and like if they just kill one of them, the round's over.
Relying on their
where like if they hide, there's a potential where like they don't know where that lurk is. So they're trying to make sure that they basically just disrupt that timing. Remember, they don't have the full info on what was going on to their side. So from like an isolated A main perspective, like they could have just hid, but they didn't really know what was happening on the other side.
Down to a single timeout
Like
between
so,
the teams.
I don't know. That's tough. Like they could have just hid. I wouldn't disagree with what you're saying, but
best of 3 victory on a stage
you're then
over Na'Vi.
assuming that Spirit made a mistake, which
5-1 in 2024. Spirit
tough sometimes to
simply
do.
best Na'Vi every time they meet, and in 2025 we've had it 3 times. Every time it gets played out on a stage, Spirit walk away.
And it is sometimes.
Yeah, I don't know. If you look at that purely from a main perspective, though, yeah, like just had to literally hide and they won that round.
Almost caught out just by Donk's sheer aggression. You've got that pistol over on Jail, and Donk seems a little worried about it. He'll try to soften up Emet. Alexi draws a bit of attention. Pillar kill comes in.
There you go,
and
Alexi.
now Donk's able to activate.
Wait.
Oh,
No, he missed, but Jail got a kill.
Magic's still keeping his
Oh no, no way.
right behind it and can even disengage. He's got to because the bomb is still back behind him, and it's a labored effort here from Bit because he's going to have to do this quietly.
Bro, if he holds this.
Slowly approaching the flank. You're going to get Magic still holding it, but that
Oh.
won't matter. Nice deagle shot. We talked
Oh my
about
God.
it. We tried to hype him up. Shiro in a clutch. Ahead of the smoke. Chucks the frag over towards Bit, who just goes running off to the hills.
What's he thinking right now? Shiro in a 1v2.
Because he knows he's
Back
smoked
through.
off.
JL is not this close on site. He still has that smoke on long, so there's no.
Oh, JL just told him.
Confirms the position. JL firing
Oh
off the up, and
no.
now Shiro disappears.
Oh no.
This is where his
No, he
gray
just
matter
told
grows.
him. He didn't know where
calculated
JL
because he
was.
saw that
JL
Bit
just like
actually
said,
ran
I'm over
away
here,
from
by
this.
the way.
Shiro
Oh,
now
bro.
walking into the A site, knows
Yeah,
that
that's the
JL
free
shot
plan.
is up.
Yep.
He said, you do this part-time.
Regardless of how this clutch goes, it's an excellent reposition
Oh
for Shiro. The
man.
visualization of the players' positions. And
I love
what
that
they
observer.
gave
Good
away
job.
in a
They
bit
didn't
of a
pick up the
state of
kit.
panic
Bit
allows
just
for him
picked
to
it up.
not
Bit
only
just
get on
got
this
it.
opposite bomb site plant And look how cautious they are in middle, obviously waiting for Bit to come and join him. But for all they know, Shiro comes at this camera control. So now by the time they arrive with the
If he
kit
kills
on
Bit
bomb
and
at
it
that
doesn't
halfway
fall on
point,
JL, the round's just
Shiro's
over.
Position still unknown. They try to put the smoke up on site now. They figured him out. Bit still to 7 health. Shiro just trying to stay into the cover. It's an excellent first kill. And between him and JL, he'll play around them. That is what he does. The closer. Over and over.
I mean, they just overcooked it, man. JL just...
in the 1-on-2.
He literally didn't know where JL was. JL just told him. He played Marco Polo with the bomb.
He played with them from start to finish in that 1v2. From grabbing the bomb on long to leaving that site.
He fake planted just so JL would shoot.
Remember, that's why he's got the... Oh, dude, people always shit on Shiro because he's passive, but... I think people just, like, forget that the Shiro does that shit all the time. Like... Or he'll just...
But by God, across the board, Chopper just cranks it into the instant headshot. Na'Vi not even given a chance to catch their breath after a soul-crushing 1v2 lost.
My bad, Chopper. I didn't know you could move like that, bro.
And in a battle,
oh my God,
CS2 major champions, Team Spirit will continue
GG.
to put nothing but space
Oh
between
my.
them.
Hell no, anybody that flames wonderful for that is fucking stupid.
Because they're sure as hell between them and Team Spirit. This isn't close. And the head-to-head will remain this way every time it matters. This will end up being the lowest rating in Bit's career on LAN. Absolutely smothered by Team Spirit. Constricted in Lisboa.
If one player other than Donk is
victims to the Spirit
on
clinic
Spirits
tonight.
Insane, sure usually is,
The
dude.
Anubis does not pay off, but it
Let me
does
just,
tee
let
us
me just
up
kind
with
of,
a
I know you guys don't always like
semi-final.
see
That is
it.
going to be Team Spirit
But let me
taking on
just-
Vitality.
That's
just-
one way of saying good night to Na'Vi. Not even making it close, not even giving them a chance.
I don't know if you guys
just
know, but like,
absolute dominance from start to finish.
And talk about finishes. I mean, Shiro there in the 1v2, the final nail in the coffin. The way that
He's
he
pretty
plays
good,
that
man.
one, so methodical, so thoughtful, creative, even in a way.
You gave it or nah?
On another
Nah,
level
I'm
when it
yapping
comes
with
to
the
playing
squadron in
late
like 30
round there.
minutes.
Na'Vi doesn't
Yeah,
matter
these
if
games
it's the
are
beginning
fucking
against
so
Dom
one-sided
or
though,
the
it's
end
rough.
versus Shiro. They didn't stand a chance here.
The cool thing about this game as well is that Spirit is playing Counter-Strike at such a high level that if you're Vitality, if you're
Might deathmatch for a little bit, though.
MOUZ for that matter, you're looking towards Spirit and you think, oh, they may be back. They may be back to the level that we saw in Shanghai. So for my money, obviously, a little bit disappointing that Na'Vi weren't able to put up a fight right here, make the game competitive. But if anything, I'm just excited to see Spirit move on into this tournament because they're playing beautiful Counter-Strike.
And I'm excited that Shiro has truly turned up to this stage as well. We'll obviously be diving
No
into
handshake,
the
they
clutch in
usually
just a
don't.
moment, but the fact that him and Donk firing on all cylinders, great to see from the side of Spirit.
It's been fantastic. It's been absolutely fantastic to witness.
Well, let's check in with the winners. On stage, we do have Team Spirit with Banks.
Spirit have done it and marched on forward to the semi-finals. Make some noise for
Damn,
Team
that trophy.
Spirit.
That shit's shiny.
Now, Shiro had a fantastic performance across this game. You were the closer, you were the clutch, you played so strong throughout this. Did it feel like you were the one who could be the one who gets all the clutch rounds and you could just make the magic happen?
I don't know, we just feeling good for team and we full control map for Anubis, Dust, and so easy, I think.
You showed that it was so easy as well. This
Where's the
Anubis,
trophy
Sontics
goo?
told me that you guys did prepare for it, you did expect it, so it was not a surprise?
Yeah, not surprised because we know how play Na'Vi, I think, and he's not have good individual game today, and we have good performance, and we win Anubis. It's so good for us.
Very good for you guys, especially as I know some players on your team don't like Anubis so much. But looking at this now for you guys, the group stage, we saw you struggle against MOUZ. We saw the team try and show some improvements. Are you happy with how you performed on the stage today?
I think after we lose the match versus MOUZ, we have more practice and we fix mistakes. And after we're going to stage, it's more motivation, and we again playing Vitality tomorrow, and we need to win Vitality. So it's so hard team.
It is a very hard team to face. They look like the best team right now. You had struggles against them in Katowice. You haven't faced them since. Do you think you have worked out how to fight back? Hallie, has he worked something out so you can make this competitive and try win?
We can try win. We need to good performance like today, tomorrow, and we have play with same today. We can win Vitality. I think maybe he's really strong. Robs, Zayu, Apex, it's Flamets, Mazy, it's inhuman players.
A very good team right now, but you are also a really good team. I got to ask you this as well, though. People continue to boo you in different arenas. You guys do not seem bothered by it. It doesn't affect the team at all?
Yeah, it doesn't affect. I think all good.
All good?
Yeah, we're just playing in arena, so we're feeling good.
You're feeling good? Well, they deserve your respect because they've made it through to the semi-finals. One last time, guys, make some noise for Shiro, the team spirit!
And I respect the confidence coming out of Shiro, because if he can pull off magic like this going into the Vitality matchup tomorrow, it's going to be an insane game.
You know what it reminds me of? Back in the day when Electronic at his peak were playing together with Simple. It doesn't matter how well Electronic were playing, it was almost impossible for him to be the MVP of all these tournaments. I feel the same here for Shiro heading into this tournament. Donk obviously playing on another level from a different planet.
Shiro really worked on his English. He's smart as fuck. I think his English has probably gotten better over time, but I also think he's just a little bit more comfortable in front of the camera.
At Blast Open, he's been fantastic and is most definitely an MVP candidate.
He's always just going to be overshadowed. So unfortunately,
time to
his
play Marvel Rivals
candidacy
again?
only falls when the whole team falls. I feel like any time that
Holy
we want
shit,
to
is
praise
Venom
him,
throwing
it's
it
hard not
back?
to just look at the scoreboard, look at how drove so many of those rounds, and it is Donk too.
Holy
so really
shit.
one of the most complimentary 1-2s in Counter-Strike. I know people are going to look at something like Zywoo and Rops, but really they kind of want to play a little bit later in the round. But really, diametrically
I might have to play
opposed
Rivals
are
again,
Shiro
dude. That's
and
crazy.
Donk. Closer, opener.
The dude died 14 times over the course of 2 maps versus
insane.
Navi. It's impossible to kill, just staying alive.
Absolute magic pulled off by the side of Team Spirit. It does beg the question, though, for the side of Navi. We'd have hoped they would have bolstered something more, and I think Connor put it really aptly. When it matters the most, they can't take down Team Spirit, rather.
No, I know. I'm just saying, I think like a part of sometimes like as somebody that can't speak another language whatsoever, and can barely speak English, I would imagine for Shiro he probably speaks a lot better English as he just feels more comfortable in front of the camera. You know what I mean? That's what I mean. It's just like
teams have studied Navi, they understand them inside and out.
probably just isn't as flustered as much, so he can focus on what he's trying to say a little bit more.
In the round before Navi. That's not what I expected last year. And so the question that
But I don't know
Navi,
shit,
as soon
so
as they won
no
that
idea.
major is who's going to be the star player, who's going to step up. I don't really think anybody was really up to that task, honestly.
You can know language but still be nervous to speak it. Yeah.
It circles back to what we spoke about coming into the game as well, and one of the storylines that is surrounding Navi
Thank you, David. Thanks for the 4-month primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
It's been the cohesion, it's been the synergy, it's been everyone stepping up, everyone buying into the system of Blade. But as of late, and I said it back at the Blast Bounty as well, you could feel the vibes were a little bit off. They were arguing, they were desk slamming all the time. Katowice was the same story. So if your team and your environment
Yeah, I
and
played
your
an hour and a
mood
half,
is
yeah.
not functioning at 100%, when your biggest strength is exactly that, then I can't really say that I'm surprised Navi's not playing up to that level anymore, but it's a big issue and they need to resolve it.
I know that Blade just brought this up also on his HLTV interview, the fact that if you play a demo versus somebody, or you play a scrim, and you have your POV recorded, you could just put it into Skybox or any application, and you can see everything. And so I feel like people like Blade, who are such tacticians in
Bro,
nature,
look at this. Look at this.
see that, and they just get demotivated. They see that, what's the point of coming up with a pocket strat when everybody's going to know about it as soon as I run it one time in a scrim? So I feel like
it's
right
just
now,
bad across
this
the
is
board,
why
though.
Firepower remains king. This is why people like Donk rule the server, because it's very hard to create a game plan that's going to actually thwart a guy that is just so much mechanically more talented because he's using all the tricks in the CS2 book to make himself hard to hit.
And Rule the Arena did donk tonight, which unfortunately does mean for Na'Vi, quarterfinals is their end. So let's check in with Alexi B. To
Oh yeah, this is, just so you guys know, this is Bit's worst tournament in history. So this is quite literally a one-off for now.
Doesn't end in victory, and the playoff run does end here. I've got Alexi B with me, and Alexi, let's start with this, right? The big thing was the Veto change-up. You guys obviously playing with the 7-map pool, going for Anubis is hoping that could be the way in. Obviously, we've praised your T-sides a lot when it comes to this map as well, at least what we saw against Fury, right? That was where the success would happen, and in the past. Here against Spirit, they actually like to start on the CT side. Was there something they changed up? Was there something different to what you expected that threw you guys off, or what do you put it down to?
I honestly don't think that's the case. I think we had many gun rounds where we kind of knew what they would do. Okay. But I don't know, we didn't find that something, that spark to be in control of the game. It felt like if we won a round, we had 1 man alive. Yeah. The next round is 3 Galils. We're trying to buy utility to do something we want to do, and it just, in the whole game, it just felt like we're 2 steps behind, like in terms of like the pace of the game. Yeah. Kind of felt impossible to string rounds together, whether it was Dust2 or Anubis. So yeah, they just played much better than us.
What's it like for you as a leader when you're going through that, where you always feel on the back foot? Does it feel like you're just trying to endlessly climb out?
Like, if you're going to make dumb comments, do it in the main channel.
Yeah,
Thank you.
That's how it felt like even on Dust2. We started to get some hope on the CT side, but ended up only getting 4. And yeah, I mean, we won only the last CT pistol, and we really needed that first gun round to start rolling. Yeah. But couldn't make it happen, so this is the scoreline.
Now, you said, right, you hoped that getting to the arena would maybe unlock something.
Yeah, bro's either baiting or incredibly stupid, either one.
Back. It wasn't the case again, but obviously you do face Spirit. Did you feel a difference in the team? Did you feel more of what you wanted?
I don't know. It's hard to say, like, after losing 2-0 like this. Obviously, we all love to play on the stage. I love to feel the crowd. But, you know, when you're not... Don't think we were leading once on the game or even close to being like I said, in control, kind of takes something away from it. So obviously we didn't have what it took to win today. And it's just back to the drawing board, feels like.
This was last match today, Sunday.
Back to the drawing board,
it was super quick.
What is it that you're seeing right now with Blade that you need to do? What needs to change in order to see Na'Vi get back to its winning ways?
Honestly, it's hard to say. Like, still feel like everything's there when it comes down to us playing other opponents. Spirit's just been difficult for us. Yeah. And obviously we're not matching sorry, I just blacked out, but we were not matching like the firepower of Vitality. Yep. So we're behind these top dogs for sure, but you know, like, we just need to keep believing, need to keep working, because in the end, if we just keep qualifying for playoffs and we improve, you know, one day we might get the win that we need and spark the engine.
Talking about sparking the engine, you already went through this at the beginning of 2024, right? Then you managed to hit your stride and do the win at the majors that no one expected, right? Is it harder this time? Because obviously there's a change. Is it maybe affecting your mentality now as a team as well? Because you were on top and now it's come back down. The expectations have changed, right?
Yeah, I think it's harder. Obviously, it's easy to say everything now after the fact, but the thing is that we obviously have the high expectations. Yeah. Blade mentioned like humbling ourselves and everything. The thing is that we have a deeper playbook. We have better protocols than we had last year. But what we ended up doing last year is the team aspect. Everything was on point. We're lacking that something. And as I told you already, these top teams will punish us for it. Maybe not all teams. So, yeah, I mean, we just need to step up if we really want to challenge these teams, the likes of Spirit, Vitality, and MOUZ, for example, right now.
Well, hopefully Na'Vi and Alexi can find that something and come back stronger for future tournaments.
yeah, hopefully, indeed, I mean, a tough situation for Alexi and the entire side of Na'Vi to be finding themselves in, not even
Yeah,
really
Floofies will
making
be
this
streaming
series
it.
competitive.
All right.
Where does that leave you in terms of this second quarterfinal?
I mean, the way that
I
Alexi
just
puts it
deathmatched
there,
a
it
little
almost
bit.
sounds hopeless.
And like, stop being weird, bro. You've been here. You've been fine before. I get it that people are responding to you, so maybe you get little flutters or something. But people are mad at you not because you like simple, but because you put literally false information in chat. You had an opinion, but then you stated shit that was just literally wrong and stupid because it's just blatantly wrong. And everybody in here watches too much CS, so I hope that helps. Oh fuck! All right, come hop in the DM. Let's go. Let's go. Elo donut? No, I can't pug. Yeah, I'm gonna DM here a little bit, chill, and then I'm gonna yap with the guys, and then we're gonna play our tournament. Tommy English only for me, beautiful. Thank you. Oh fuck, I'm on the wrong res. I did it again. Son of a bitch. You guys win last night? No. But if you want to see the game from last night, go to the pin at the top. I'm not allowed to stream the tournament still. Let me. I'm about to just like. Yeah, I don't know. I think I don't know why they don't let us stream the tournament, to be honest. I don't know why we can't stream it. They don't tell us. Floofies will be streaming the match tonight, though. I know that for sure. I said Navi didn't do good in 2 years, which is just incorrect. Once again, you're repeating the same thing. And this is why I can't tell if you're baiting or like actually just like this, like out of touch or dumb. Well, I guess you're stupid at this point because you're just like doubling down on like something that's just like wrong. I was kind of hoping it was bait, but maybe it has to do with contracts with their advertisers. No, they don't have anybody streaming the games, and then some people stream it, but I don't know. I'm not sure. Maybe they got in an accident and they don't have the memory from 2024. Maybe actually that actually make the most sense. Or maybe he lives in a different timeline altogether. Maybe he lives in the one where Navi lost every tournament in 2024. He's just in a different timeline. That's all. Upgrade my PC? No, I'm on 4090 7950 X3D. Is that a guy right there? No, he killed the guy. Ooh. But no, I didn't upgrade. Didn't get an upgraded PC yet because I'm currently in between a couple contracts for PC companies. A couple of the PC companies are currently talking with me, so I'm just kind of waiting, chilling. Yell at Cooper to get a new PC? Why is that? What happened to Cooper's PC? Well, no, the answer is that fool just has to stop being weird and just use his 2 PC setup. And you just get a new one? I think Cooper got one recently, yeah. Like in the last year or so. But he stopped using 2PC because I don't know. He kept having issues, I guess. But I feel like it was a skill issue. He gets 150 FPS coming out of main on train, like on Face It, like in general. I know he was getting that last night on S Portal, but I didn't know about that in normal games. Yeah, I mean, he has 2 PCs, guys, and he has a capture card. He just doesn't want to. He just had, I guess, issues. And I have somebody that literally is willing to help him and do it all, but he's, I mean, he's just not doing it. I can't. I don't know what you get. I know he literally has all the equipment to just be perfectly fine. He's just not doing it. He gets audio issues? Right. I literally, so there's literally somebody in the community that does my audio that runs Beacon, which is like the GoXLR people that got laid off from them, and they spun off and did their own startup, and they have all their own shit. And he is literally will just remote in and set up his entire stream PC and send him audio equipment. And he just has to actually click a link and just hang out and just chill. Source, that's what he does for me. He's done it for Hyza. He's doing it for Truck, but Truck also is just an incredibly lazy weenie. They all have access to basically an audio engineer whenever they want at any time, and they just don't do it. Also, that guy, literally Truck is running like 8,000 errors on his PC and having audio issues and still isn't fixing it. Like, they're just not doing it. Yeah, it's Drixus in chat though, yeah. I love gameplay, me too. Yeah, I just thought it was... he said that last night, though, before our match, but I just assumed it was because of S-Portal. Because obviously everybody's just got, like, massive FPS issues with their client right now. I'm just kind of ignoring it personally while I'm playing, but I can still feel it, but... trying my best just not to think about it and just playing. We were joking with the team last night that like everybody has to cap their FPS at 150, so it's even. Oh shit. One Navi or Spirit? Spirit. It's just not really close right now. Navi just doesn't have the rifling capability. People are looking at Wonderful too, which is funny because he's just the util bot and closer, similar to like what Shira's supposed to do, but especially with that performance from Bit for the whole tourney, if you add up JL, Bit, and Emma, they still don't equal one donk right now, and that's their problem. Song is in DMC. Nah, it is. I just have all my shit set up like pretty wicked right now, so no VOD on Twitch, and YouTube can't even hear this right now. They're just listening to me yap and DM sesh. What was your plan yesterday on? Oh, well, no, it was just to walk Ivy. We had a smoke for it. He just bopped 3 people. The plan went wrong because the guy peeked and he hit 3 1-taps immediately with the USP. It's kind of what happens on pistol sometimes. And once you send 3 people to be the chaos of the round and they literally all just get 1-tapped, it's kind of over. It's just kind of welcome to pistol round. Yeah, it doesn't... Like, if a guy just kills 3 people and 1-taps 3 of them, like, to start the round, you kind of... It doesn't really matter what you called. Actually, I just realized I should stop DMing and make my food real quick because I've been waiting to eat. All right. I'm going to get ready for the match with the boys. I'll be back tomorrow streaming Blast Lisbon. Damn, Kaiser, that's crazy. No, that's okay. It's all good, MJ. Here, guys. If you guys have not, please do me a favor and check out this video. If you guys want to watch this is a nice little warm-up. Yeah, Coop's still playing. And YouTube chat, same for you. If you guys want to watch that, it's pinned at the top in YouTube chat. Here, I got it. One sec. Yeah, YouTube, like, legit actually buried that video. I've never seen that before. Like, extreme. So, I'll be back tomorrow streaming Blast Lisbon. I can't stream the match because, I don't know, PGL rule moment. So I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'll be up early again watching the games with y'all. Hope to see you guys then. Yeah, hopefully we get another dub today. Or we get a dub today, not another one. Hopefully we get a pistol and convert. That'd be nice. It'd be nice. I think we can. We've been doing a lot better on pistols. We got to just not overthink it and just chalk it up as a rough day yesterday with pistols. All right. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Take it easy, y'all. Thanks for watching. Anywhere to watch? Floofies. Floofies will be... Wait. I got you. There you go. There you go. Go. Click that button for him. Click that button. That way you can see him. He'll be there in a little bit. All right. Okay. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Tree, shush. Go watch the video. Thanks for watching YouTube chat as well. Don't forget to like and subscribe. All right. Later. Bye.